And we're good. Yay. Things are thinking. The Twitch is switching. YouTube is waiting for its belly rub. What if I don't want to give you a belly rub, huh? There we go. Bam. Alright. Alright, Candy! Once again, chat is exploding whenever you pop up, deciding not to have your chats pop up frame one. I was here. I could see that! Hold on. Let me refresh. See if that works. Bum, 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 bum. I'm early, that's why. That usually isn't it, though. Like, usually it, there, it's settled. Usually, like, other people, like, pop up early and also say stuff and have it not explode. I'm not sure why it's just you. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Bam. Buy my first manga. Yay! Which one? Also, let me, like, close that. There we go. No idea. You just bought one? You were just like, hey, I don't know what this is. I want it. I gotta respect it. Oh god, I hope no one gets clock tower PTSD from looking at this background. Oh, now I need to reopen Discord. Hold on. Oh, it's this one! I forgot the name! I've seen this one before. Like, well, the name is right there. Well, is that the name? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen memes of that. I'm offline, by the way. Yeah, I hit the memes. Yes, that is a very old series. Well, not old, but old enough to have memes, like, older than my brothers. Is it good? I don't know. I don't read manga or watch anime. I'm not the person to ask that question. Hi, Army! Ah! Also, yeah, hold on. Since we are doing viewer duels, let me, post and pin the messages appropriately. People are going to ask anyway, but you know what? I'm going to do myself a favor and make sure it's nice and there. So yeah, there we go. We'll get to Mass Duel in a bit, as always we do. A little bit of preamble. Amble preemptively. Let's see, are we all... We're good, okay. Ah! As always, I have a handful of my own replays, but not that many, only 3. Fusion XE Festival has been very funny. There's going to be a lot of people using Super Poly weird against me. But that's about it. I'm more excited to see what everyone else has. Speaking of, I am small. There we go. I am now in the corner. Yes, I did see the drawing today. It is a very good Doofenshmirtz. Bam. The other one. I did not see the other one. Well, I kind of saw the other one. I'm here for Doofenshmirtz! Alright, that's the fun part. Wham. It is. I don't know what that is. I've not done my dailies. I woke up like 2 hours ago. I got a decent sleep, but I'm on that weird schedule that I go into every once in a while where I will wake up like halfway through my sleep and then just go back to sleep. I hate it. Four in the morning constantly. Depression is nice. Yeah, it'd be like that. Also, you know what? Hold on. I've not done any of my dailies either today, but we always have to start with some Duel Live. Look at the live duels. Look at them. They are silly. I like dark dad jokes. Oh boy. Sure, hit me. Alrighty, we have got Fiendsmith Mitsurugi, we've got Lacrimo, we've got Saji. Tracked Mask Change, oh boy. And Great Fabrication. As normal, I'm not going to look at the extra deck. I'm curious to see where the hell this is going to go. This is a Duel Live of all time. Jesus Christ. I'm afraid. Alright, we're going to normal summon Saji. Saji's going to grab Prayers. We're going to place down the trap. We're going to use Prayers to get Habakiri. Habakiri is going to bring out Makoto. Makoto's, or not Habakiri, but yeah, bring that out. We get Murakumo. We get Lori to hand. We send Lori away. Goodbye, Lori. Oh, hi, Lori. Blam. There's Requiem. Requiem is going to eat itself. We're going to get Lacrima from hand. We're going to send Engraver. Requiem is going to equip. We're going to send away into Necro Equip Princess. I will say it every single time this card pops up. Her face is very funny to me, and I like it. She is making a very funny face. We're going to bring out Engraver. Gonna take Engraver and Necro Equip. We're going into Sequence. We're gonna Sequence. We're gonna return all this. Out comes Desiree. Also, I didn't realize until like I saw it when going against someone. I did not realize that the fucking Detonator was that huge. Why is Detonator massive? Detonator is fucking enormous! Why is he so big? What do you call a lesbian on fire? I don't know. Compensating for his skinny thighs. Yeah, fair enough. Bro does got like stick thighs, so he's got to be like enormous. Okay, that's funny, but it's stupid. That's really funny though. I'm saving that one for next Pride Month. Oh wait, let's see remix song. Hold on. Ah! Curse You OC remake. No! Although I really like it. Good job, Timaeus, but hold on. Also, I hate how YouTube changed their layout once again, because now the fucking Ask YouTube thing is in the way when I have my window at any size that's like less than full screen, and I can't see what I'm typing in the goddamn search bar. Who thought that was a good fucking idea? What do you call a group of trans female superheroes? Oh lord. Alright, hit me with it. What do you call a group of trans... Ooh, someone is cooking up something fantastic over there. Goddamn. X-Men. Okay, that one's not as funny as the barbecue one, but you know what? You get half a point. It better be funny. Magnum Day. Desiree comes back. Mask change, sending away Habakiri into Darklaw. Up against Fairy Tail, we get Luna. Luna grabs Luna. We're gonna use Very Magic Lacrima of Light. Out comes Zoroa. We're gonna banish... What got banished there? Machigiri. That's fine. We can use Zoroa. We can bring out Spoon. Spoon is gonna turn into, I think, Artemis? Yeah. We're gonna add Crowley. You know, I go back and forth between if this version or the Castlevania Judgment version is my favorite version of Bloody Tears. It's really hard for me. Judgment, personally. I get it. Judgment is really good. It's a really good version of the song. Judgment soundtrack is fantastic. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. There we go. I don't know what made them decide let's mix heavy metal and orchestral, but I wish more game soundtracks would do it. Right. Crowley hits the board. We're going to take Artemis and the Spoon in hand. Out comes Zoroa. Spoon is gonna spoon. Attach Artemis to Crowley. We're gonna take those two. Out comes Churro. Churro and Cowley make Wicket. We'll banish two. We banish or send two. There's Once Upon a Time in Fairy Tales. There's Tale of the Fairy Tales. Luna from the hand comes out now. We're gonna grab Snow. Tales of the Fairy Tales is gonna take Zeroa and Snow. Out comes the Weaver of Fairy Tales. We'll bring back Machigiri. Machigiri is going to get us Fairy Tale Ball. We're going to turn Desiree into the Prince of Fairies and attack directly. We're going to use Zeroa and blow him up. Blam! And the trap. They're going to use Purification. They're going to bring out Saji. Saji is now the Prince of Fairy Tales. Desiree is going to send Sequence back. Get rid of the ball. There's a lot going on right here. They might survive this. We grabbed Ritual. Blam. 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 Oh, nope. There's Fairy Tale Snow. Yep. This card is made for evil. They had no chance. What's the difference between Jews and a pizza? Oh, Lord. I think I already know where this is going. Alright, if the joke is predictable, you will lose points. I've been on the internet too long, alright? I was raised by Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 2 lobbies. Okay, there we go. Also, hold on. Why are my glasses dirty? Stop being dirty, glasses. Hold on. I can't see. Alright, that's better. Tekken 7 soundtrack is so funny. Alrighty. Yeah, as I mentioned, I don't have that many. YouTube doesn't let me type it. You know what? It's probably for the best. If the joke is going where I think it's going, it's probably better that way. Good job, YouTube. Typed it 3 times. I have one. I'm listening, Army. Oh boy, what do you call a toaster in a bathtub? Okay, if YouTube doesn't censor that one, I'm going to be concerned. My average... Bro, YouTube is just going to be like, hey, are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone? The video is gonna have a link to the fucking... it's gonna have a fucking, like, a link to, like, mental health contacts now. Can I see the channel? Yeah, you said it before. Can you untransphobe my mom? See, that's why I'm happy. like, my mom was bi. Because, like, she already was like, oh yeah, you know, my kids are LGBTQ, who cares? Like, also probably helps that, like, you know, yes, LGBT barbecue, it probably helps that, you know, I'm gonna be real, it's kind of your ID on Mass Duel if y'all want to challenge me. We're doing viewer replays right now. Do you have any fun replays, Ghost? Or interesting replays, or just any replays at all? We're doing viewer replays today.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, thanks for being interested. Damn. Also, yes, Sneak Man. You're the first person today who has popped up with a number, so let's see. I keep doing that. I keep right-clicking to try and fucking do that. Bam. There we go. Yeah. Got a bunch of replays. Let's see. We've got... Ooh! Okay, I am interested. Alrighty, we're on Odd Eyes. I am intrigued. Let's... okay. I kind of want to... Ow! Thanks for being interested, Mercero. Ow! Jemmy hurts! Why did throw Jemmy at me? These go on for a pretty good amount of turns, too. Okay, I hope you don't mind, Ghost. I kind of want to look at all of these. And these are all, like... Your opponents are on some funky... Oh, God. Ah! Okay, I don't want to hear... If Nibiru comes in here, I don't want to hear him complaining about not having enough viewer points to throw a rock at me. Someone who literally just popped in had enough to throw water at me.
I don't understand what's going on here.
The economy is fucked. Alrighty, these are intriguing my curiosity. Drink water. I already do! Water is good! Drink it! Alright, I'm interested. We're on some Odd Eyes, and our opponents are also using some craziness. Let's see. We're doing viewer replays today, Mercer, so if you have any interesting replays, by all means, post your ID in the chat. Oh, they just fucking insta-surrendered! I fucking hate when that happened. They literally just, like, they must have had, like, something to do. Like, they had something in the oven or something. That has to be what happened there, right? Hold on, what were they using? They're on... Okay, essentially just, like, 60-card graveyard. This was, like, a while ago, because you can tell from the band. Yeah, they... What, do they have, like, nothing in hand? They must have, like, literally opened, like, transaction rollback and, like, nothing but transaction rollbacks and, like, Ghost Meets Girl. I guess. Who knows? You still got Deca. There's a funny one there. You got it. Alrighty, our opponent is going first. Oh, we are on literally just Pendulum Performer Power. We are a Yu-Gi-Oh role player. I am interested. I am so interested. Did you hear about the Chinese Godfather? What the fuck could possibly be the punchline to this one? Alrighty, let me... Do. He made you an offer you can't understand, oh lord.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Alright, let's take Mercer's ID. Boop. We'll post that there so I don't forget it. Alrighty, we have opened Performance Pal Silver Claw, one of the gates, Infinity Gate, not Zero Gate. We have Laugh Maker, he don't look that funny. Card of Fate. I haven't seen that card in a while. Man, you got this out of the master pack, so you were just like, I could use this. And Pendulum Dimension. Alrighty. As usual, I'm not going to check the extra deck. We normal summon Lancer Dragon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. We get Oath Dragon. We set Oath Dragon. Oh boy, this is a bronze ass duel. Oh no. Oh no. Bullying is about to commence. Oh no. Alright, we penned summon our guys. Keeper of Dragon Magic. We're gonna discard the Lord of D to get Polymerization. Pendulum Dimension is up now. We get Fusion Substitute. Okay. Here's King of Dragoon. We bring out Lord of D. Alrighty, hold on. Wait, they're kind of cooking. We're gonna go into the battle. We're gonna get rid of the Wolf. Wolf only triggers on your own battle. That's interesting. When this card declares an attack? Yeah, when this card declares an attack. Look at that. There's Dragon Pulse. Hello, Sapphire! We're gonna swing, we're gonna swing. Oh boy, Eternal Torment. We're doing viewer duels today. If you have any fun replay... yeah, they decided not to prolong their suffering. Understood. Understandable. I get it. Yeah, we're doing viewer duels today, so if you have any replays you'd like to go over, yeah, by all means, just post your duel ID in the chat. And I'll add you to the queue. Alrighty, our opponent is going first. Alrighty, we're on Abyss Actor, or we have some of the Abyss Actors, because it still looks like we got a lot going on here. What do you call an orphan's passport? Good lord. What? Alright, we got Sassy Rookie, we've got Leading Lady, we've got Curtain Raiser, Duelist Alliance, and Spell Absorption. A family photo. Alright, that one's good. Normal summon the Samurai Beetle. Bro, are they on Masochist Challenge? What's going on here? Pendulum XEs. We'll put down the Leading Lady. We'll use Duelist Alliance. That'll let us get Soul Pendulum. We have Spell Absorption. We'll put down Curtain Raiser. We'll get some Spell Absorption life points here. We're going to pen to summon the Rookie. We're going to use Pendulum XEs. Blam Blam. They're both 4s. That lets us get Dark Rebellion XEs. Oh, this is going neat. Hello, Cow. We're doing pretty good. I'm kind of hungry. I didn't eat today. Or, yeah, I woke up a little bit ago. But yeah, we're doing viewer replays. Ah! Ah! Bam. Alright, there's Sapphire. The character. This was a public model, but I was allowed to color it. So now I am me. As me as I could be, at least. Blam. Alright. We're gonna blow up the bug. Dark Rebellion's gonna try to do damage. We have Mecha Shark Cannon. We're gonna banish something from grave. Hi, Minato! Alright, Rex is gonna swing, but yeah, the Rookie is gonna live, because it cannot be destroyed by battle for the first time. Poor card effect. Wham! Let's see. Don't know much about this game, but not played it much. Understandable. Blam. We got Minato ready. I feel sad for the Masochist players every time something silly happens. Code Talker FDK. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Alright. Mostly play horror story games. Neat. I do all kinds of stuff. Today I felt like doing Master Duel viewer replays. We've recently been playing through Final Fantasy IV DS. Because I haven't played through that for a while. Before that, and we've been like bouncing back and forth between Insomniac series. So we did Spyro 1 and Ratchet and Clank 1. Dextech Confusion, XD Synchro Links. Oh god, ow! Goblin Seaman! Goblin Seaman! What?
I'm interested in this.
A tribute to Plunder Patrol. I got figured it out. Holy shit. Oh Lord, thank you both for following. Hold on, I need a drink. Oh Lord! God, I love my chat. It's either completely unhinged or it's totally normal. There's no middle ground. Alrighty, we've got Amazons up against, looks like K9. Who knows if it's a brew or not. Yeah, we're doing viewer replays today, so by all means, post your viewer IDs in the chat. Do I have any socials? Sort of, kind of, but not really. I don't really use any of them. I'm a very, like, closed circle person. Alright, we have Open Silver Swordmaster, Regeki, Polly, Battle Guard Echoes, and the Hot Spring. Use Discord, Twitter, and Insta mostly. Yeah, I basically only use Discord and, like, basically only for friends. Again, I'm a very close circle. Like, everyone I've ever, aside from, like, viewer duels, everyone I've ever played with is a friend I've known for, like, half my life. Like, literally, I've known, like, since high school. Like, Meow. And Fox. And Remy is absolutely more recently, but, like, Remy too. Yeah. We in the hot spring, only girls allowed. Once again, I have to ask, when is she gonna get a card? I need her. I need her right now. Wish I could talk my ear. Oh, yeah, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is interesting. Like, I don't necessarily find it harder than other games to play, but yeah, like, it absolutely has a learning curve. I kind of get it. Can I connect you on Discord then? If you want to, sure, by all means, go ahead. I'm RB Dragonite. Yeah. Like, Rare Candy has done so. Like, I know I'm in, like, you know, every once in a while I will pop into Rare Candy's Discord if I'm up by the time he's streaming. I'll take Amazon Men's Tier 0. I mean, me too. Alrighty, we have Mad Love on the board. Mad Love is going to grab Vanquish Soul Start. We're going to start. We're going to use that to grab Holly Sue. We're going to use Yoko now. Yoko is going to reveal Holly Sue, and we're going to summon both of them. We're going to add Lantern. Holly Sue is going to activate, revealing Ash Blossom and Lantern in order to grab Blam, Jiao Long. We'll take Joko and Holly Sue to make Ripper. Bam. Boop. go. Alright. We're gonna detach from Ripper. Grab a case for K9. Alright, this is going to a pretty standard, for, Vanquish Soul K9 right now. Let's see. Bam. Bam. Gonna use that. Grab Force Release. They're going full Yif. We'll take Jokel and Lantern. Out comes Nash Knight. Yeah, I already accepted. Ciao. Blam. Alright, Nash Knight's gonna go into Chaos Nash Knight. That reminds me, I gotta actually like make the Shark deck. I got some of the copies of the structure, but I'll get to it. Out into Chaos Umbra Horde Mask. And SP. Alrighty. This is going to be... Oh god, 2 Regekis. Well, I think I know what's happening. Yep. We're gonna Regeki 1. That will force the Force Release. They have to go full Yif if they want to have something on the board here. Out comes Hound. What are your plans about streaming this week? I stream every other day starting at 4. We're now going to use Battleground Echoes, but they're going to use Ash Blossom and Joy Spring to stop it. Alright, we'll just set Silver Sword, we'll set the Hot Springs, and we'll end it off. Not much else we can do, really. We're going to get rid of the Battleguard Echoes, which is not the worst thing. Our Hot Spring is up now, so we're going to grab Princess. Izuna is going to send, I forget his name, Lupus. Gonna save IP, but what do I know? Silver Sword's in the Pendulum Scale now. Our Hot Spring is keeping us nice and alive, as it is. As it should. Forbidden Droplet. Honestly? Yeah, we can make this work. They're forced to go full Yif one more time because of the Regeki. Out comes Werewolf. We're gonna blow up the Hot Spring. That's not very nice. How dare you. Alright, we're gonna normal summon Princess. That'll get us Amazoness Call. Ow!
Interested in this.
Thanks for being interested, Quill Russell. We're doing viewer duels today, so if you have any fun replays, or viewer replays, bleh. So if you have any fun replays, post your ID in the chat, and we'll add you to the queue. Karma Cannon! Well, it's a good thing we're a fusion deck. We still get Amazoness Onslaught. We can duel, but I lose. It's alright, we're doing viewer replays today, don't worry about it. I have no clue what's that. Genital Cheddar! Genital Cheddar! What the fuck is with the Cheddar's names today? What the Oh, Lord! Oh, God. Hello, hi also, JT Saint. I'm sorry your introduction got robbed by Genital Cheddar. This music is not helping. I don't need this. Oh, Lord. Zero One hates them. This is the archetype of buff ladies breaking the bones of furries and their vanquishing weirdos. Oh, Lord. Do not look at Bro's search history. You will just find nothing but torment. Oh, Lord. We're gonna take Holly Sue and Zhao Long. We're going to the Ripper again? No, Jax. Alright, we're gonna take Jax. We're gonna try and detach and destroy. There goes the Princess. We have Onslaught and Call. You want a duel? We're doing viewer replays today, so if you have any fun replays, you can post your duel ID. We get Princess to hand. Onslaught is going to activate, sending away Jax. That lets us special summon Princess, and because Princess is summoned, we can get Call. They're gonna set the full Yif, but this is a good state to be in right now. We get Amazon as Swordswoman. We're gonna use Call, we're gonna get Spiritualist. They're gonna Lupus. Read Reddit Coconut Guy like a bedtime story. I think I know what that story is. Alright, we're gonna Poly, because, time to go into Empress. Empress hits the board. We're gonna use Onslaught. That lets us get Swordswoman. Swordswoman is going to attack. Onslaught is going to just let us send him away, and we're going to attack. Are we already on Master Duel? Yes, we are. That's how we're watching the replay, silly. That lets us go into Augusta during the battle phase. That lets us bring out another Amazon from the deck, letting us secure lethal. Amazonis goes hard, and I go hard for Amazonis. I'm hard for all, aren't we all? Alrighty, up next in the queue was Mercer, so let's put down Mercer's ID. Got Dark Magician. Again, if you got any fun replays, we're all here for it. Alrighty. Oh boy, Enneacraft Crawler. I'm interested. Up against Dragon Maid. Let's see how this goes. I know my main day because rank C. Yeah, I play a lot of stuff, so. Mostly dragon stuff. This is about to be some Sun War crime. I'm kind of interested, not gonna lie. Alrighty, reverse draw. Oh boy, this is okay. We're cooking. Hello, we've got reverse draw. Oh god. Thanks. What the fuck is with the names today? I release my ass gas. Thanks for following. I get. What the fuck? Hold the fuck up. Wait. Oh god. Oh, what kind of deck do I have? I play a lot of stuff. I love synchro stuff and dragon stuff. So if it has synchros, dragons, or both, I generally enjoy it. I will show my deck list after this. Holy shit! Yeah, I like a lot of Link stuff too. Like, Master Duel was my first experience into, like, Link stuff, so... I like Code Talkers, I like Math Mech, I love Dragon Link. Oh god, we opened Reverse Jar, we opened Red, Gray, and Pixea with Reset. If YouTube would let me change my name user, you know I'd do it. I prefer Xyz myself. It took a while for me to find Xyz decks I enjoy. Mind if you put mine? Yeah, by all means, Pokefire, go ahead. Just put in your ID in the chat, we'll add you to the queue. But yeah, I really liked Raid Raptor and Onomats. So now I got the shark structure, so I'm gonna try Onomat Sharks, and I want to try out Galaxy Eyes Onomat. Also, now that Rizio finally has a secret pack, I want to try out Rizio Onomat too, because I really like Onomat. Enneacraft players are undiagnosed psychopaths. Correct, I should know. I am one. Hello, Emperor of China. Thank God, a normal name again. Oh boy, I'm so curious to see where this is gonna go. Alright, we're gonna put red in the zone, we're gonna put gray in the zone. We're gonna use red's effect, we're gonna reveal gray, green, and blue. We got green out of that. We're gonna use Pixea, we're gonna set green. That's interesting. We're gonna reveal green, red, and blue. We got blue. That is fucking insanity that they managed to do that for you twice. I could not imagine. Haven't played this game in like 10 years, installed it, got my ass kicked uninstalled. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a hell of a learning curve. Although I don't mind it. Like, I like to use the analogy that it's like Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom 3. It's batshit insane, but when you understand it, it feels fucking amazing. I got lucky with all my matchups. God, I wish that copying from chat, there we go, wasn't so annoying. Jesus Christ. There we go. There's Poking Fires. Remember losing 20 times in a row when you first started? Y'all didn't just copy a deck list? Well, like, if you're new, it's kind of hard to even realize that that's an option. Like, I know, like, when I started playing Master Duel, I already had an idea of what I wanted to do, because Dragon Link was available, and I know I liked Dragon decks, so it was really easy for me to go, oh, I'll just look up a Dragon Link deck and play that, right? But if you're, like, completely new to Yu-Gi-Oh!, yeah, knowing where to start is kind of hard. We're gonna reset now. That gets us the field spell. We're gonna use the field spell. We're gonna return these guys. Oh, we're doing some silliness. Hold on. What does reverse dart even do? Flip! Change as many monsters on the field as possible to face down defense. Ow!
I'm interested in this.
Tentai hentai with senpai. What the fuck is going on today? Have I just summoned the fucking Gooner Squad today? What is this? What is this? Thank you for following, but what the fuck? We have been more sus in the 47 minutes I have done this stream than the entirety of Pride Month somehow. Holy hell. What's a dumb Brandy to move on Snake Eyes? Honestly, it's not a bad idea. I kind of want to, like, make Snake Eyes stuff again, but I don't know what to, like, make it with. I'm gonna post my ID when I get home. I'm on the bus somewhere. Okay. We doing in-game war crimes? If you want to, Dark Prince, we're doing viewer replays today. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna normal summon Chamber. Chamber's gonna add changeover. So they probably had the... No, we're just gonna change over immediately. We're gonna flip on blue. Blue's gonna add green. We're gonna take changeover and Najarl. Out comes Shio, my wife. Alright, Enneopolis is going to set blue to the pendulum zone. We're going to use Hospitality. We're going to bring back Chamber. Chamber is going to activate, bring a new Jarl out from the grave. We're going to hit the reverse jar, so now some shenaniganry is about to happen. Just like that. I think they legitimately just, like, made copies of the Dragon Maid structure, and that's what they're running here. Alright, Pixea is now flipped. We're flipping green. We're going to send that back to the deck, which is really good, because they can recover that. We're We're gonna flip red. Red's going to probably Shio. Yeah. And now she's gone. What did you do? No! We're gonna use Book of Taiyu. We're gonna flip gray. We're gonna mass return. We're going to swing. Yeah, we need real little D. There's some shenaniganry going on. We're gonna use changeover again with Dragon Knight of Creation. Yeah, this is definitely the structure. Out comes House. We're gonna swing into gray. They're gonna blow up something of the Dragon Lords, right? Yeah, Return of the Dragon Lords. Haven't used that card in a while. We have release, or not release, reverse. We're gonna reverse. We're gonna send Pixea back. We're gonna put tail down. We're gonna flip blue. Antiopolis is going to activate. We're gonna add blue to the zone. We're gonna flip green. We're gonna send that poor old boy back. We're gonna send Chamber back. We're gonna send Changeover back. We're gonna send these back. We're gonna set gray, or not gray. We're gonna set green down. We're gonna put blue down. We're gonna put red down. We're gonna put not Pixea, tail down. Scorpion. This is bullying.
I'm interested in this.
Ah! May I request a simple hug? Of course. You could always have hugs. And thanks for following, Dark Prince. Good lord.
I'm interested in this.
Oh god! Ah! And thank you, Sapphire. They're scared to attack now. You've gotten in their head. They don't know how to deal with the cubes. Why is laundry like that in the art? You mean New Jarl? Or like actual laundry dragon maid? Which one? The animate. Oh, my animation? I don't know! This happens. They mostly surrender when they destroy. Yeah, like, Enneacraft is really funny because when you know how it operates, it's honestly really easy to stop. Having a Galaxy Eye Cypher? Yes, we have! I want to try out Onomot Galaxy Eyes sometime soonish. We're gonna return all of these. God, we are just bullying them. Blam. We're gonna normal kitchen. We're gonna add parlor. We're gonna send something else. No, we're sending... No, that was parlor. Oh, goodbye, parlor. We're gonna use changeover. Shio's out now. We're gonna change over, but we need to target a Dragon Maid for that, so... I feel like I'm looking at, like, both players' first time playing a deck right now. This is honestly kind of funny. It probably is, to be quite honest. Blam! Yeah. Let's see, what rank is it? Yeah, Bronze 5? Yeah, this is a... Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. It's a very early time, like, dueling and understanding. Fair enough. So yeah, since someone asked what the hell I play, like I said, right now for Fusion Xyz event, I've been using Onomot. We have a basic-ass stun deck here for when I need to use traps. I have branded Plant here, but I need all the Plant stuff. But I would definitely want to give that a try. Like I mentioned, I'm going to try out Onomot Ryzeal, so I need all the Ryzeal stuff. Here we have branded Elf Note. This deck is really fun. I really like this one. Sacred Beast Yubel. Damn. Here we have fucking branded Centurion. This deck is also really fun. I have a replay with this that's going to pop up, which is going to be very neat. Here we have Draco Tail branded. Again, if it's dragons, I probably use it. Here's Code Talkers. It's not as in-depth as Monato's Code Talkers. This one's definitely a more stereotypical Code Talker. Here's regular old Onomot. Here's my own Enneacraft deck. Here we have Radiant Typhoon. I need to make the Zodiac version. I want to try out the Zodiac version. Also, let me take that out. What can I put in? We could just leave it at 44. 44 is fine. No Heartbeat Trap? Nah. What else we got? We got Dragon Maid. Oh yeah, I forget who. Someone like popped up with a Glad Beast deck that was like really neat. I want to get to this one of these days. That we saw the last time we did viewer replays. I definitely want to try that out. Here's Rose Dragons. I need to add... Oh god. Ah! Ow! Poor Pencil is gonna get squished to death if that happens again. Oh lord. Yeah. I need to add Harmonia to this deck. I don't know how to... What would I move around for Harmonia? And oh, you know what I should just do? Fuck it. I should just make this like a 60-card pile, right? I should do like fucking plants. I should do like... I should throw in some of the branded stuff. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make this a 60-card like fucking plant synchro pile. I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it now. That is my new plan. I'm making a copy of this. We're doing 60 cards. Want to duel me for the moment? Not really. We're doing replays today. Here's Elf Note Centurion. Centurion is probably my favorite deck overall, and things that could use Centurion, I generally enjoy the most. I fucking love Centurion. I love the strategy, I love the resource loop, I love the splashability, I love Centurion so much. Here's Elf Note White Forest, but I need all the White Forest stuff. Here we have Pure Synchrons. Here we have my good old Pure Centurion deck list. I've not used this in a while. It's been quite some time. There's Pure Rose Dragons. I've mostly been using the Elf Note version. Oh, if you're new to Master Duel, a very handy thing for you to do is to make this deck right here. By copying this code and putting this code into the deck search, you will get this deck. And this deck has a lot of SR cards that you can make in order to get free packs. How Master Duel's card system works is, if you make a card that is SR or UR, so Secret Rare or Ultra Rare, you will get access to the packs that are available for that card. For example, if we look at Chevalier here and click How to Obtain, you can see that it belongs to multiple different packs. If you make the cards here, then you will get access to all these packs at once, and you will get free pack pulls. Isn't this outdated by now? Yes, but don't worry, because every time a new pack comes out, the person who maintains this updates it, so don't worry. It's been a while since I used it last, but it does get maintained, so don't worry about it. So yeah, it's very handy for getting new cards. What's here? This is Dragon Maid. Draco Tail. Yeah, I'm missing an Arthalion, but there's other stuff I could put in there. Oh yeah, Dragon Maid Blue Eyes. This deck should not work. It does, but it shouldn't. Then we got Big Blue. This is 60 card. No, this is not 60 card Blue Eyes. This is just low to the ground Blue Eyes. Which one is the 60 card? Bustin'? Yeah, Bustin' Blue Eyes. Buster Blader Blue Eyes. With my big old 60 cards. I love that deck. Like I mentioned, here's Raid Raptor. Here's like fucking what's his face? Yeah, Morganite Stun, which is really silly. Then here we have Math Mech. Oh yeah, here we have fucking Bestial Centurion, Stardust Bestial Centurion. I need to go look up Mainlander and see if Mainlander has updated deck list for this now that the branded stuff in Harmonia is out. He probably does. Because I like this deck a lot. Yeah. And then finally, RDA. Well, and I need to make the Elf Note version of this. If anyone has a good Elf Note RDA deck list, please let me know. But yeah, there you go. That's what I use. And I've used a whole bunch of stuff throughout, like, since I've been playing. I have no mortal will to exist. Well, I have the mortal will for you to exist. I'm ass at Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, God, terrible. We all are. Is anyone really good at this game? I don't believe that. Ah, God, I'm hungry. These are Amazon S, yeah. Need a meta deck to help me, so Cool Tune kind of okay. I'm not even sure I would honestly would have recommended that to a new player, because like Cool Tune like really relies on like knowledge to be good with. KD Crystron. I've never even I wouldn't have even thought of mixing those together. That sounds neat. Alrighty, we got some shenaniganry going on with these decks. We're on Cyber Dragons going on. Hold on, my ears. Going up against these. A lot of Blue Eyes going on. Man, the poor guys popping right out of bronze are getting bullied today. But let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Let's check out all three. Alright, Bulldozer is chosen going second. We have opened with Core, Horn, Machine Dupe, Repair Plant, and Eternal. Could be worse. Opening Core is always good. So we're going to set down Repair Plant. We're going to use Core. We're going to use Machine Dupe to bring out OG Cyber Dragons. Classic. We're going to use our Overload Fusion. Out comes Cyber End. And we end. The classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Strategy. End on a big doofus. Oh god, why'd he put it in defense position? Oh no. We have Cyber Dragon. We're gonna normal summon Horn. Horn doesn't have anything to grab though. Yeah, poor Commando Drago got fucking destroyed, annihilated. We're gonna summon Pylum. Stamping Destruction. We're gonna blow up our trap. I'm gonna bring out Strong Wind Dragon. We're gonna get big number. We're gonna punch out poor old Horn. Why is it called Cyber Dragon Horn? Would you call those horns? They're kind of weird for horns. I don't know. Not like I'm in any position to talk. My horns are weird. They're see-through. You can see through them. I make a Ryziel deck. Yeah, honestly, with the new secret pack out, that's not a bad idea. Oh, damn. Threatening Roar. Alrighty, we're not exploding. Good lord. Twin-headed Behemoth. That is a card I've not seen in quite some time. Remember when this card was limited to 2 because they wouldn't errata it? You're a good dragon. I love you. Alright, we got Cyberdark Realm. That's really good. We're going to use Realm. We're going to add Cannon to hand. Yeah, that's a Cannon, alright. We're going to discard Cannon. We're going to grab Keel. We're going to normal summon Keel. We're going to equip the Cannon. We're going to send hers to the grave. Hers now gets us OG Cyber Dragon. Whap! I'm going to do some burn. Going to punch Strong Wind. Alright, Behemoth comes back. Bum, bum, bum. I love this theme. And now we blow New Jersey up. Bulldozer got bulldozed. You poor bastard. Alright, up next in ranked, we have a duel in 10 turns. Man, I swear, I feel like I see people who pick like the dragon starter getting bullied more than anyone else. Alrighty, we're on a 47 card deck. We got 12 in the extra. We got Cyberman the Legend. Alright, hold on, wait. We're cooking. Blue eyes, blue eyes, blue eyes. We're bringing on the blue eyes. Hold on, they're cooking. Wait a minute, they're cooking. Let them cook. Okay, wait. We're synchro summoning. Hold on. Hold on, are we going into spirit? No, Azure Eyes. Alright, you know what? We're doing something. We are doing something. Azure Eyes. Allure Queen. Yeah, Allure Queen is interesting because it's one of those decks that can do Cold Fusion, as MBT likes to say. Alrighty, we have put down the clockwork. We have summoned the Cyber Dragon. We're bringing out the core. Core gets Realm. Realm is going to let us get Cannon. We're going to discard Cannon. We're going to grab Edge. We are edgy. We're going to summon Keel. We're going to equip the Cannon. We're going to take these two. We're going to link off into Seeger. Yep, there's Seeger. Whack. Seeger's going to swing. OG is gonna swing. Okay, you know, they're at least going for something, right? They understood, oh, hey, Blue Eyes, Kuiper Man. Kuiper Man, Blue Eye does stuff. Someone please send them a link to Light Dragon's channel. They need to learn how to Blue Eyes. We can't lose another. Teach them. We must teach them. We have Threatening Roar. Out comes Cyber Dragon, out comes Edge. We're gonna equip Edge with the cannon. We're gonna summon Horn. Also, the Cyber Dragon structure is gonna get like remade and re-released, and they're also making an Automat structure, so that's gonna be very nice. Enough simps of white. Here goes Axe Dragonoot. Axe Dragonoot is gonna swing into, I forget which ones that was already, Horn. We draw Natchester. Yes, in Master Duel. They're going to get rid of the Cyber Dragon and the well, if you keep it, they'll like, don't forget, like, you can always like you know, just get the dust from when they do that. I don't know if they're gonna include, we don't know what's gonna be in them yet, but based on what they said, they're taking out the current like Utopia structure and the current Cyber Dragon structure, and they're gonna make new ones. And they explicitly mentioned that like the Onomat cards are gonna be in the new one, so I would assume they're probably gonna put like the new good stuff in the Cyber Dragon one. They might do it when they put the Overframe cards for the Cyber Dragon in there, to be quite honest. Again, I don't think they mentioned what was going to be in the Cyber Dragon one, but they mentioned explicitly that the Onomat stuff is going to be in the Onomat one, so. Alright, we're gonna Nova. We're gonna Nova into Infinity. The Void looks nice today. We're gonna send away Cannon. We're gonna swing. Have a good day. Good night, Dark Prince. Alright, set invasion. We're gonna swing. Man, poor old Ragnarok has seen better days. And now we're gonna blow New Jersey up. Not as much as we want to, though. Alright, we are gonna roar, but we have Infinity on the board now. We're gonna send away the cannon. We're gonna blow out. That was Stamping Destruction, I think. Yeah. Oh, yay. We're gonna use Invasion. We're gonna target. We're gonna blow New Jersey up. Seeger is back on the board. We're gonna blow up an egg. And there's lethal. See, like, I feel like the difference is, like, pretty big here between, like, when you know and when you don't know, like, what the hell goes on in Master Duel sometimes. Like, even just a little bit of, like, previous knowledge helps a lot. Because, yeah, with just the Cyber Dragon structure, we're still, like, doing Cyber Dragon stuff, you know? Not to the highest potential, but it's possible. We have Mausoleum. Alright, we are on full-on Blue Eyes here. White Stone of Ancients. Oh, wait, maybe not. We've only got 5 of the extra. Oh, boy. Oh, God, this is cursed. This is so cursed! And now they're gonna blow up! They blew up. The cannon is gonna cannon. Oh, there's Jormungandr. Hi, Jormungandr. Send away hers. Cyber Emergency in hand. Hers is going to activate. We're going to get OG Cyber Dragon. Jormungandr can now special. Bring out the OG. Normal summon Edge. Edge equips the cannon. Xyz. We're going Nova Infinity. Nova Infinity. We're gonna eat the egg. The top one and the Zark versus Orcus or Zark versus Tempai. Oh boy. Let's see. Monato's up next. You're after that, Goblin. What about mine? You're after Goblin, Pokefire. I have a little notepad open to make sure I have everyone marked with their IDs and stuff. Core gets summoned. We're gonna invade. We're gonna attach to Edge. Edge is now edging with the cannon. Cyber Dark Inferno. I've never seen that card in my life. And I've made the structure. Won so many games today just because I drolled someone. Yeah, it'd be like that. My whole time playing the Fusion Xyz event is literally, I play Onamat, so it's literally just like, I hope they don't have Droll! And then sometimes they do, and I win anyway because they're silly, not gonna lie. It is funny. Yeah, Droll is funky because it's like, really annoying to go against, but also like, kinda needed. I think as the deck design gets better, we'll have less and less of a need for Droll, because they'll just design more decks to just play around it. I don't feel like a hand trap should immediately shut down the turn, right? Like, I feel like it should be a stopgap, and not like a complete ender. Up next, Monado. Alright. We're on 6, 1, and 2. Well, I kind of want to check out all of these, Monado, if you don't mind. Well, actually, no. I'm pretty sure we checked out this one from before. Yeah, because you said it was your first time going up against Ice Dragons. Or Ice Barrier. So yeah, we have seen that one. I don't think we've seen these two up against John Wick. Completely murders old decks. Not even just old decks. Like, a lot of decks, honestly. Like, you can, like, if you draw a White Forest, it just makes you sad. Yay! I love this song! Alrighty. Good old code talkers, we're on Droll, Fuelos, Wizard, Gachiri, and Cynet Mining. Going up our opponent, who is using Enneacraft. Bad future, though. Listen. You're right, but, like, Metallic Madness is just goated, let's be real. They're all good. Alright, we're gonna send away Fua, because we don't need it. That lets us get Defensor. They're gonna max C. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going. I hope I'm wrong. I hope for their sake I'm wrong. Oh, no. Seven's Tachyon? What the fuck have they got going on in there? I fully expect the generic Ling monster to kind of need to be banned sooner or later. I highly doubt it. Because, like, a lot of those generic things were already, like, impacted by Malice, but Malice was treated very differently in Master Duel than it was in TCG and OCG. Easy example, we still have Splash Mage. Meanwhile, like, Master Duel just decided to more directly deal with Malice via limits and banning. I don't think any of the generic Cyberse tools are going to go anytime soon. I think their Cyberse piles are at a reasonable enough level. In Konami's eyes, for Master Duel at least. Yeah. You get Igniter, Igniter grabs Sage. We're gonna use Transcode Talker, bring back Splash Mage. We'll take Decoder and Splash Mage. Heat Soul, yep. We're going to sign that codec. That lets us get Subtraction. Now we're going to use Igniter. Using Subtraction, he got subtracted. Out comes Sage. Sage is going to banish in order to fuse. Out comes D-Save Worm, ethically summoned. We're going to use Gachiri on Igniter. Out comes Saber Dragon. How many are they on? They're on 20 cards left. Oh, Lord. Subtraction comes back to hand. We added Subtraction. We did it. Out comes Dark Fluid. Yeah, I feel that, Goblin. Like, I finally dusted, what's his face after a while. The singing ladies, Melodious, like, yeah. After a bit. We get Sidekick, we get AI Meet You. We're gonna use AI Meet You. We're gonna reveal Protect Code Talker in order to get back up. We're gonna draw. We got Circular from the draw. That is insane. We'll Tape Subtraction and Gachiri. Code Talker, I hate the deck became generic slot. Honestly, Crystal Beast is kind of almost always just like generics. Like Crystal Beast is just a weird deck. I have a Rainbow Crystal Overdrive Dragon with like fucking with the max rarity. And it's all shiny and shit. And like every time I'm thinking about making it, I'm just like, do I really want to make Crystal Beast? And then I'm just like, nah. It's like I got this fucking shiny ass Rainbow Dragon and I can't use it. We're gonna target Inverter. We're gonna grab a light. Have we even normal summoned? Yeah, we did, because we used that to summon Firewall. We get Lady Debug, but that's fine, because we can use Inverted to bring her out. That lets us get Code Generator. We can use Code Generator from hand now, perfectly fine. Out comes X-Code Talker. Then to target X-Code, that lets us get Parallel X-Seed. We're going to take X-Code and Parallel X-Seed and Code Generator. Protect Code, Protect Code. That lets us use Code Generator. That lets us use Parallel X-Seed. Parallel to that zone, Code Generator is going to send Dotscaper, and we're going to grab Microcoder using that. That lets us get a Parallel X-Seed from deck. That lets us summon Dotscaper to the board. We'll take Protect Code and Dotscaper. Access Code? No, Firewall. There goes the big man. Yep. Out comes Singularity. They're on 8. Lingerigo comes back. We did reset it. We are U-linked, but we technically don't even need to worry about it. Firewall comes back. We're gonna back up. We're gonna summon back up. That's one more. We're gonna get Guardian with that. We're gonna send Sidekick to the grave. We're gonna use Equation. That's one more. We need 4 more. We're gonna use Sidekick's Grave effect. That lets us bring out Link Decoder. We're gonna use everything here. Out comes Allied Code Talker. And there's the next 2. We need 1 more after that. There we go. So Protect Code summons. Firewall summons. Allied Code Talker summons. Listen, the moment I saw Lingeribo, I would have not even bothered max-seeing. Always fun to see those. Up next, we're still on Code Talkers, up against what looks like just a big old graveyard pile. We've got Fiendsmith, we've got Horus, we've got Kashtira. We just want to mill and win. Let's see what happens here. Alright, we've opened Maxi, Lady Debug, Defensor, Sage, and Sidekick up against our opponent, who currently has Impulse, Rainbow Bridge, King Sark, Pressure Planet Race Soft, and Rise Heart. Yes, absolutely. The funniest part is I could probably literally like make your version of the deck right now, but I'd have to like hard rewire my brain into playing it. We're gonna grab Unicorn using the Pressure Planet. We're gonna use King Sark. We're gonna send away Salvation. Salvation's gonna grab us. Amber Mammoth and Walls of the Imperial Tomb. We're gonna send Horus. Good night, Sapphire! We got D-Mod. That gets us Timaeus. There's Keb Senuf. We're gonna take Keb and D-Mod. And a Photon Lord. Ooh. We're gonna give birth? No, we're getting Castereotheosis. We'll give birth soon. Alright. All the Horus names are in the grave. Himseti, yeah, I forget Himseti's a spellcaster too, honestly. I dismantled my Horus stuff. Like, I don't really play Graveyard Mill decks. Alright, big Hope Harbingers on the board. We're gonna take Fenrir and Unicorn now. Are we done with the grave? We have the big Angry Space Laser. We still have Rise Heart in hand, so yeah, we can do this. We can banish one. That lets us block a zone. We're gonna Imperm Rise Heart. We're gonna Big Bang. We're gonna return Fenrir to the hand. We're gonna use its in-hand effects to special summon. We're gonna Ash Blossom right there. We're gonna detach though. We're gonna stop that Ash Blossom. And we'll set down Impulse. This is a board of all time. Damn, they didn't even want to bother. They were like, nah, man, I can't win against this, whatever this is. Yeah, they literally just... Why do people do that? I always, like, hate when people do that. They knew. I guess they did. Alright, up next, Goblin. Oh, God, yeah, you're right. Sorry, Minato. Hold on. I already have you on the thing, thankfully. Boop, boop. So, yeah, there's the whole deck list. 56 cards. And, yeah, we are playing all of the friends. We're playing Code Talkers of damn near everything to make sure we can grab what we need to grab. I'm kind of surprised you're not running Small World. Or would you like go to minus doing that? I don't know. Fuck Small World! Need to draw all my stuff going second. Okay. Good lord. Yeah. I would literally just have to rewire my brain into, like, playing it this way, but I kind of want to. I'm so used to doing the more, like, standard low-to-the-ground version that doesn't have, like, as high of a ceiling, but man, it would take me a while to get used to it. Alrighty, up we have Goblin. I believe they mentioned earlier we want to... Where was it? The top one, and Zark versus Orcus, and Zark versus Tempai. Alright, this top one, we have a casual match up against a Tem. A lot of Yugi role players just seem to be around. It happens a lot, which is kind of funny, but I'm interested. Let's see. Zark versus Orcus or Tempai. Alright. I have so many spells and starters that Small World can be a brick. Fair enough. Alright, we're on Himseti. Alright, so we're on Horus Egyptian Gods. That's a fun deck mix. Let's see. They grabbed King Sark. They sent away the ball. Here comes Dark Magician Girl. And you need all your stuff going second. Also fair. We have King Sark, we have Shining Sark, a lot of Sarks on the board. We're just sending away a ton. We get Himseti on the board. We get Happy on board. We get Duamatef on board. We send away Himseti for D-Mod. D-Mod is going to grab Soul Servant. We're going to Soul Servant. Target Gaze. We're going to Soul Servant, grab Gaze. We'll take these three. What the hell are we making with these? Giant Trainer? Giant Trainer. We're gonna draw a card, do some burn. We're gonna send Guardian Slime. We're gonna send Imseti again. Guardian Slime has been sent. We get True Sun God. Do I have a Discord server? I do not. We get Raw. I don't have a Discord server. I have Discord, but I basically only like talk to my friends with it. I'm very much a closed circle person. Apprentice hits the board again. Alrighty. We're gonna set Foolish. We're gonna set, what is that? Soul Exchange, right? Spell card Soul Exchange? They're gonna max C. Yeah. Fucking evil Amber Mammoth. Alright, hold on. I'm curious. They're gonna use their gaze. We're gonna bring out Dark Paladin! If you told me I would see Dark Paladin summoned in 2026, I wouldn't believe you. I'm so thankful for it, though. Because, God, I love this card. I played the Dark Magician Buster Blader deck for the 2006 video game. My main end goal was to get this guy on the board as soon as possible. Alrighty, we've got spell negates on the board. We're gonna Foolish Burial Good. They're gonna burn one for that. They're gonna discard Imseti. We're gonna set two. We're gonna wall the Imperial Tomb. They're gonna pitch Ra. Alright, so they currently don't have anything to discard, so they don't have any more spell negates. We can flip out King Sark, revive Sky God. Oh, this resets their hand so they can stop more spells. Because it brings out Slifer and gives spells. And gives cards to both players. We're gonna King Sark again. Monster Reborn. We're gonna send Evil Amber Mammoth. We're gonna send Dwamatef. Dwamatef hits the board. They're gonna send Future Silence, I think that is. With Shining Sark, we're gonna send that away. Slifer is gonna not Slifer. Blood Star Incubus. That is a name. It's a normal name compared to today. We're doing pretty good. We're doing viewer duels today, so if you want, post your duel ID in the chat and we'll get to it. Or viewer replays. I keep saying viewer duels. We're doing replays. I might just do a viewer duel day one day. Alright, we're balling. We have Fancy Ball on the board. Hold on. We're gonna banish Chant. Now's a good time to use spell card Soul Exchange. That will force a Dark Paladin usage. We're gonna ball in order to stop that. Which lets us stop the Paladin, get rid of the Paladin, use the Soul Exchange, get rid of everything on the board in order to summon the Winged Dragon of Ra. That was really good, Goblin. Finish building Fairy Tale. Neat. That was really good sequencing. That was amazing. Yeah, and you said Zark versus Orcus or Zark versus Tempai. Let's see, this is 3, and this is also 3. I'm kind of curious. Let's see how Zark handles Orcus. The sub that I like to be too about. Yay! Thank you. Did you sub, or is Streamlabs having a stroke again? Hold on. Streamlabs might just be having a stroke. Give it some time. It needs head pats. Alright. Let me pause here and reorient my brain, because yeah, we got Skullcabat on the board, we have Pendulum Evolution, we have Shiny Astrograph. I know Supreme King, my ass is clenched so hard trying to make him run out of cards to activate Sark. Fair enough. We're gonna blow up Shiny Astrograph. He's gonna hit the board. We're gonna grab Wings of Light. I like Pendulum Magician. Pendulum Magician is really cool. Supreme Gate's cool. Out comes Electromite. We're gonna send Big Odd Eyes. We're gonna add Big Odd Eyes to our hand. Astrograph is gonna activate. Astrograph activates. Astrograph. We get Gate 0. Are we going into Big Pendulum Mommy? No, Small Pendulum Mommy. Alright, beyond the Pendulum. We're going to set our scales. We got Seer. We're going to set Arc. We're going to set Seer. We're going to Pen Summon. Out comes Gate 0. Out comes Shiny Astro. The Trapeze Magician. Add Revolution back to hand. We have Gold in hand. We're gonna set Butler, not Butler, Valet. Butler is the other one. Oh, hold on. Are we cooking here? Are we about to hard summon Zark? Big Pendulum Mommy. Big Pendulum Mommy. We put Pendulum Magician or Pendulum Sorcerer. We blow those up. We blow New Jersey up. Hold on. There's Butler. Astro summons again. Tao-Tai Dragon. We're gonna dissolve her. We're gonna send away Butler and Pendulum Dragon. I am so interested in this. We get Vortex out of that. Oh my lord. Well, we just raw summoned Zark. I think that might be the first time I've seen that. We blow up Zark. Zark gets placed in the Pendulum Zone. We use our Butler. We blow up. We place Gold there. We get our extra Pen Summon. Shiny Astro. Summon Gold. Become 5. Add Gate back to hand. Xyz into Durandal. Oh lord. Oh boy. You know, they could have better things in the grave, but they could also have worse things. But like, what do you do now? Because it's not like you don't have enough interaction on board to stop whatever the fuck they're gonna normal summon here. We add Babel. Oh, we're just gonna do it again. Yeah, fuck them. Hold on, I need to see. Is that once per turn? Yes. We send our Gate back. We stop Harp Horror. Yeah, they're just cooked. You know, never would I expected to see Pendulum Hand Rip today, but here we are. Good lord. Oh, that was goofy. That was great, but that was goofy.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you for being interested, Foxwater. Oh, Lord. That was, in fact, beautiful. That was silly. That was incredible. Yeah, we're doing viewer replays today, so if you have any replays, you can post your Duel ID in the chat. 2 more replays on your second account. I will mark that, Minato. Up next, we have Pokefire. I need to re-listen to Minecraft soundtrack. Alrighty, we've got Elf Notes, and in the festival, we've got Hecka Hands. I am interested. We have a 3-turn, a 2-turn, and a 5-turn. I kind of want to watch all of these. Alright, let's check it out. Alrighty, we are going second. We have opened Rotary, Maxi, Q, Lucina, and Tinia up against Radiant Typhoon. They have not used their stuff during the draw phase. This, honestly, it took me a while to finally get used to that, too. It was in the duel room, so it's not as cool. Set 3 pass. Oh, boy. Alright, we got Clip out of that. We're going to summon Lucina to the center zone. We're going to fall into the Virtuous. There goes Lucina. We have Tinia, so we're going to use Tinia. We're going to try and plant the Continuous spell. Tinia is now stuck in the middle and can't do anything, but we do have our KT friends. We're going to Rotary, target Q. We're going to activate. Super Poly to get rid of the Dragoon to bring out Shio. Listen, if he wasn't so super polyable, I wouldn't have done it. There's Swen and Widow Anchor. Damn, did they really... Hold on, what was that other thing that was... Yeah. Huh. Damn, they kind of got screwed here. Also, this is why I really like Book of Taiyu, because just being able to flip them down so they're not tutors anymore is very funny. Got a review replays. Alright, let me mark that down, Fox. Ah! Bam. Boop. Alright, there we go. Grab Mix out of that. Out comes Record Scratch. I cannot hear this song without immediately seeing the ferret in my brain. It is... I just see the ferret. All I see is the ferret. Oh yeah, honestly, Contact C is just really underrated in general, I think. Yeah, Shuffle has been doing really good today. If you're wondering, all the music I have on stream is from my own, like, collection that I've built up over the years. And then we're going to KT Synchro, we're going to bring in Q, and that should be lethal. It is not lethal. We have Max C. Although I'm not sure they can do much with the 2 here. We have FNV. We're going to send Dark Dragon. We're going to Record Scratch. And even if they have something else in hand, they can stop it with Baron. So that is it. Yep. Do the time limit? What? check out the second one. Up next, we have opened Double Ash Blossom, Q, and Fortuna. And Cross Out. Let me tell you how much I hate Sky Strikers. Honestly, I kind of agree. I always mention this, but like, dealing with back row decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of not fun. Because so much of Yu-Gi-Oh!'s power budget is focused on monsters that when it's focused on spells, it's a lot harder to interact with. And the only real way to like stop it is to just straight up destroy the spells and traps, which doesn't really feel fun for the receiving player either. Alright, we're gonna Ash Blossom Q. We have Cross Out. We're gonna Cross Out. We're gonna get rid of one of our own Ash Blossoms for this. Out comes Rico. Rico is going to grab Rotary. We'll use that, get out Track Maker. I think Sky Striker is fun in concept. It's playing against it that's not fun. Also, yeah, honestly, what Goblin said too, because, like, the other toss decks don't get anywhere near as much support as Sky Striker does. Like, Sky Striker is like the golden child, and it kind of just feels worse for those other decks. Hello, Darkslayer, how are you doing? We're doing viewer replays today, so you can post your dual ID in the chat, and we'll get to it. Ah! I have hair in my eye. Like, Sky Striker is a deck I want to like, but it's just playing against it isn't really fun. Heroes is the middle son. Nah, Heroes is the oldest. Heroes is just straight up the OG. We got clip out of that. And we'll set down KT Synchro. I think, like, I think modern Heroes is pretty annoying because a lot of it is just, like, floodgate your opponent out of playing the game. I think, like, 2011 era, like, Edison era Heroes, honestly, is pretty neat. Yeah, Heroes not really having any traditional negates and mostly being like, I have big number punch you, kind of like relegates their side support to just like stopping your opponent from being able to stop that by floodgating, which isn't really fun. Again, another cool deck and concept, but like the strategy and execution of it is just kind of not fun. We're gonna vision grab MSC. Once again, we're not using that during the standby phase. We'll get rid of the trap. We're gonna use Shark Cannon. We're gonna get rid of Q. We're gonna mobilize Engage. We're gonna Ash that. Fair enough. We're gonna Widow Anchor. We're gonna Widow Anchor. We're gonna grab Fortuna. We're gonna Widow Anchor, grab Track Maker. Now's a good time to, yeah, use KT Synchro. We grab Q with that. That gets us Zaylin. But unfortunately, that doesn't really accomplish much, because now we can use Fortuna, send Fortuna back using that, and yeah. I swear, I get Widowed Anchored, it like ends my turn. I see other people get Widowed Anchored all the time, and they're just like, oh, I got this. Why me? Alright, and our final duel, we've got a festival duel. We've got Hecka Hands up against Luna Light. Let's see how this goes. Alright, our opponent has selected going first. I'm assuming this is Fusion Xyz event, right? The current event? And if so, I think Leo Dancer is only at 1. So that kind of makes sense why they would go first. Because normally Lunar Light is like, wants to go second more often. Unstoppable Force versus Immovable Object, yeah. A deck you want new cards for. That's a good question. Yeah, Code Talkers. I don't know, actually. I don't really have too many decks where I'm like, man, I wish I could still play this deck, you know? I'm kind of happy to just constantly move through and just try out new stuff as the game changes. Let's see, what was a deck I, like, really, really, really enjoyed in, like, older formats? Damn, Lycos came in, fucking... immediate, like, zero hesitation. Holy shit, and fucking... Jesus Christ. And Captain, goddamn, hold on, let me add you guys to the queue.
I'm interested
Ow!
in this.
Thanks for being interested. Hold on. We'll add Lycos. And Sylveon. Bam. Alrighty. You guys will be after Fox and after Fire, and Monado has another one on his second account, so yeah. You guys are in the queue. Alrighty. We're gonna normal summon Kaleido Chick. She's back! We're gonna perfume Gold Leo. We're gonna add Black Sheep. We're gonna send Silver Wolf. Or Silver Hound, my bad. Godos! One replay for a different deck. Oh no, Rare Candy's in his dad joke era. Alright. We'll send away the Lion. We're gonna ash that. Alright, they still have the perfume. We're gonna banish the perfume. Send Hound to the grave. We'll get Black Sheep. Gygus hits the board. You cannot grasp the true form of its attack. We'll set Wolf in the scale. We'll activate Godos. We'll take the Hound. Alright, we get Liger Dancer on board. Metamorphosis! Oh boy. And then we sent away the Saber Dancer, yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna send away the Trap. We're gonna put Nightmare Apprentice on board. Dude, that reminds me. I saw the most cursed replay from the festival last night. It was like everything in the kitchen sink. It was Chimera, it was Hecka Hands, it was Illusion Pile, it was White Forest, it was Fiendsmith. Like, everything was in that deck. I was just so confused. We're gonna Metamorphosis Apprentice, bringing out... Oh, shit! Holy shit, we've got Bloom Deep on board! I would not have expected that. I absolutely was not expecting that. Oh, Lord. Breus hits the board. Revealing Black Sheep. That lets us put Black Sheep on the board. Out comes Jauza. We're going to add Tartaros to hand. We're going to use Tartaros. Yeah, we need big number. We need to punch that cat. Or hit them directly. Xeno's on the board now. We can attack directly. We'll take the Perfume Dancer. We'll take Jauza. Zombie Vampire. We're going to mill. Nightmare Apprentice comes back. Crimson Fox activates. We're gonna shrink the Xeno. We're gonna blow up. Xeno activates. We're gonna take Kaleido Chick. We're gonna punch. That's gonna let Bloom Diva do burn damage. Fire Formation Tenki. Okay, this is interesting, because now it's like, what does Luna Light do against another tower that they can't punch, actually? Yeah, Yeah, they can't really do anything here. It's not gonna work. Burn. They're just cooked. They're actually just cooked. Honestly, Bloom Diva as a metamorphosis target. I gotta remember that. I'm remembering this. If I ever make a metamorphosis and I'm like, I will remember this. I absolutely will remember this. You can look at the deck if you want. I think I will. What is going on here exactly? I'm not particularly interested in playing wrong deck. Playing Hecka Hands, but it's a very neat deck that I don't mind going against. Let's see, do we have others? We have the Unstoppable Incarnate as a target. That's pretty fun. We, of course, have Dragoon as a target. That one I'm expecting. These other ones, not so much. 14 is crazy. Yeah, like, are there any other, like, good, like, 6, 8, 10 targets? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't use Metamorphosis, so. Alright, up next, Monato's second account. We have... Boop. Look at the Dark Magicians. Oh god, hold on. I gotta... damn, I lost the number! Bah! Hold on. I think I already have you on here. Yeah, here we go. Bottom one is main combo that goes into all the archetypes. Bloom Diva is the favorite Melodious. Honestly, understandable. Let's see. Darkest Magicians... needs a Dark Magician Girl, or a Spellcaster. If a spell or trap is active, you can draw a card. If it was a spell, you can set it. Or a spell trap, you can set it. If it was a trap or quick play, you can activate it this turn. Which honestly is pretty handy during this deck. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Bottom one is main combo. Yeah, this is Mitsurugi Raizio. I'm kind of curious here. We're playing a big old pile, big old 60 card man pile, man deck pile. Oh god, why is that here? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll probably check out all of these. Alright, we open Zubaba Knight, Zubaba Bancho Gagagako, and Automata Kage with Double or Nothing, and Mitsurugi Prayers. We're going to pray today. Send away the Automata Kage. That lets us get Habakiri. Habakiri is going to activate. We're going to send out Saji. Saji activates, so getting us the ritual. Out comes Mitama. Habakiri activates, adding Armasa to hand. We're going to Noma summon Zubaba by Night, who's going to add Automata Kage. We're going to become a 4. Automata Kage is going to summon itself now that we control a Automat. That lets us get Zubaba on board now that we control a, I think Gagaga is what he wants. That lets us get Dugares. Dugares is going to pitch 2, revive from grave? No, draw 2. We're going to send away Armasa. Zubaba is going to add Gagaga Gambaro Knight because we detach it for the use of an Xyz effect. Gagaga Gambaro Knight lets us special summon 2. We get Gagaga Girl out of that. We're gonna detach, that lets us get pickup. We add Dwarf Go 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 Go. Automata pickup is gonna add Automata Para. We're gonna Automata Para, pitch of course, Glove. We got Warrior and Go 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 Goblinberg. Sending away another Glove. Got multiple. We are playing a bunch, why not? We'll take these two. Go into the King of the Feral Imps, which will of course let us detach. That lets us grab another Reptile. We'll take these two. Are we going into Future the Draco Future? Yes, we are. Alright, UDF is on board. And we have Mitsurugi set up on top of that. We have numbers there. We have Double or Nothing. Heart of the Blue Eyes. We need to be careful by if we summon a level 8 or higher monster, which thankfully we don't really do too much. Well, more importantly, because it gets rid of him by tributing, it's going to activate the Mitsurugi effects anyway, which will be a problem for them. We're going to activate Mitama. We're going to bring Saji back on board. Saji is going to add Ritual to hand. Weiju Temple hits the board. We'll play Sengenjin. We'll use Shield, grabbing Ankh. Shield hits the board, grabbing another Ankh. We're going to use Mitama. We're going to bring Artemasa on board. Artemasa is going to grab Habakiri to hand. We'll Arc. Out comes Big E. Fiend Reflection is going to activate. We're going to use UDF and stop it. No reflecting for you. Alright, we're gonna swing. We're gonna get big number. We're gonna punch Dugares. It's okay, he has served his purpose. We're gonna set Obliterate. So we probably have the other one in the back row. The draw phase is skipped, so we have to work with what we have. We're gonna use Mirror. There it is. Exod Fires of Rage. My main goal is to blow up. It's fine, because this still activates, letting us get Murakumo on the board. That will let Heart of Blue Eyes activate, but we can use Murakumo right there to force them to discard. We're gonna obliterate. We're gonna obliterate target UDF. Oh god! Ah! Ow! Poor UDF got eaten. Night Sword Serpent still hits the board. Saji grabs Mirror. Yeah. Murakumo activates. Still. We use Automata Kage, return Girl and Utopic Future. Noma Summoning. We'll bring them all out. Out comes Gaga Girl, back from the dead. Get us Unbreakable XC's Barrier. We'll take these two once again. Out comes Gaga Magician. Return Feral Imps to the board. We'll take Magician and Girl. Into Utopic Future again. Bonk. Yoink! Good night, Red Candy! Yes, the often ill-used Utopic Future yoink during the battle phase. I have not had that happen in a duel yet, but I know it's a thing you can do, which is why I always keep it in mind. So we got these two in the duel room, but I'm kind of curious of what's going on here. Final Fantasy VI is going to be a very fun playthrough when we get to it on the channel. We're currently playing through Final Fantasy IV, the DS version, because that one's my favorite. Alright, we have opened Astrotopia, Night Sword Serpent, Gaga Gambara Knight, Automata Para, and Pre-Prep. This is a pretty nice hand, honestly. We can pre-prep, grab Mirror. Grab Habakiri. Habakiri grabs Saji. Saji activates. Grabbing Ritual. Roll Ritual. Ritual, tribute Habakiri. Bring out Mitama. We're gonna imperm Mitama. We're gonna pray today. We're gonna use the mirror. Out comes Habakiri. Alright, time to pray today. Sending away next Sword Serpent. Bring out Murakumo. Bring out Mitama. Gaga Gambara Knight. We're gonna use Gaga Magician. We're gonna use Onomatopoeia. We're sending away Murakumo. We'll get Goblinberg. We'll get Dodo Warrior. Normal summon Goblinberg. That lets us bring out Onomatokage. We'll take those two. Make Utopic Sage. We'll use that to grab ZW, right? ZS. I always forget his name. We'll take ZS. Use Goblinberg. Here's Utopia Double. That lets us grab Double or Nothing. And because we use ZS as a material, we can grab a rank up magic. There's Double or Nothing. There's OG Utopia. There's the rank up magic. There's Utopia Prime. And then we'll rank that up. Out comes Dragonar. We have Astrotopia in hand. We'll use Astrotopia. We'll just take Habakiri and, what's his face? We'll just straight up make Hope Harbinger raw. We'll pitch Glove, grab, Barrier. Honestly, not a bad idea. Send Kage, set Dodo Warrior. That gets us Duo Drive. We'll detach, we'll grab X using that, we'll grab Sword using that. We'll take Sage and Duo Drive. Out comes Future Zexal. We'll bring out Raizio, we'll bring out Ice, we'll bring out Sword. That lets us get X, we'll take these three, out comes Detonator. We'll attach King of the Feral Imps. We'll set down Unbreakable Barrier. Honestly, this is a really good board. We got Dragonar activating again whenever we want. We summon Moisa White, which, yeah, I'm not sure there's much else they really could have done here. We'll take those two, sending them off to the grave. Who are you people? Hi, Rocket! They got the Vampire Sucker. She's gonna try and suck, but we're gonna stop her. White Baking is still gonna let them add White Prince and White Lord. They're gonna send away... No, they send away Prince. Oh yeah, of course. They send away Prince, they send the two, they use White Lord. Send 5. Yatagarasu! What the fuck? How's everyone today? I'm okay. I'm hungry though. I haven't eaten yet. I will eat after stream. We'll use Barrier to attach Utopia Prime to Detonator. Normally I just do that for Photon Lord on my board, but makes sense here. We'll attach a material to Dagariz. We'll banish to bring out King, but we don't really have too much power here. We'll take Moisa and King. Make Nightingale. Nightingale detach Moisa. We're gonna blow up. Detonator is such an oppressive card. Yeah, we're doing viewer replays today, so if you got anything interesting, Rocket, by all means, post your ID. It'll be a bit though. We have quite a. We got 3 people before we get to you. If you do that, you don't. Damn. Alrighty, really quickly. Give me a quick moment. I need to use the bathroom. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I love being so close to the bathroom. It's great. Why do I come back to have you eaten a banana with hot sauce? Don't worry about it. I'm not sure if I can. Alright, and the top one is the current version. We will check that after the duel. Let's see the actual duel up against heroes. Looks like we're doing mostly, what is that, math/evil focus? Unless it's hero. You never know with hero, man! I'm just waiting for the day where one time, like, a hero player is just gonna pull out, like, fucking Gaia Thunder, and I'm just sad. Fucking Mudball Man. Fucking Steam Burst or whatever the fuck. Like, who knows? Alrighty, we got Gaga Gambara, Da-Da-Da-Da Warrior, Pre-Prep, Ritual, and Double or Nothing. Again, this is a really nice hand. We're gonna Pre-Prep. That gets us Mirror and Habakiri. There goes Saji. There goes Saji in order to grab the prayers. We're gonna use Ritual. There goes Habakiri. Saying those names makes it sound like you're having a spaz attack. Yes, I want to say it every single time, though. They're very funny. It's funny to say. It's fun. Aramasa is in hand. We'll set down the prayers. Da-da-da-da Warrior sends Da-da-da-da Go Glove. Aramasa grabs Saji to hand. What do I think of the deck? I'm a bit iffy on it because it's good, obviously, and it works. I'm just not a fan of Mitsurugi, honestly. It's, like, that's it. Like, obviously it's good and it works, but, like, I don't like Mitsurugi because you can basically do whatever you want with it. And I'm very much not a fan of that kind of card design. We're gonna detach from Sage in order to get ZS. Crush two birds with one stone. Fair enough. We'll Dwarf and Sage. Getting Utopia. That lets us get a rank up because we made it with ZS. Into Prime. Rank up into Dragonair. Zubaba Bancho, Gagaga Coat hits the board, Gagaga Gambara Knight hits the board. We'll take these two and we'll make Gagaga Girl. We'll detach Knight, grab Automata Pickup. Add in Go Goblinberg to hand. Automata Pickup grabs Automata Para. Automata Para activates, sending away Double or Nothing, grabbing Automata Kage. And Zubaba Knight. Take Girl and Sage, going to Future, going to Utopic Draco Future. Big ol' UDF. Detach. Out comes Hope Harbinger. Attach the material to Hope Harbinger. Alrighty, they've got the fucking... Hero lives! Alrighty, we're starting with that. They've got the Injector in hand, which is pretty good. They're gonna pitch a Dolphin. They got Stratos on board. They're gonna Stratos, they got Vion. There goes Injector. Send Grand Mole. What the fuck? This is already more than the number of Neospacians I'm used to seeing. We're gonna yoink Injector. We're gonna summon Vion. We're gonna send Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist is gonna activate, adding Dusk Crow to hand. He's one of the new ones, right? We're gonna grab Polly. Out comes Devicer. Devicer target Shining. Out comes Neos. We're gonna Crow. Banish Vion. Crow hits the board. There's Furnace. Furnace is gonna activate, getting another Polymerization. Sending back Ash Blossom. We don't need her. Well, Poly. Here's Contrast Hero Chaos. Furnace comes back. We'll use the second Poly. Hope Harbinger is stopping the second Poly. We're gonna try and use Chaos and stop Hope Harbinger. It's gonna go through. Out comes Trinity. Alright, we have big number. And then we're gonna Miracle Fusion. We're gonna use prayers, tributing Murakumo. We're gonna try Murakumo. We're gonna call it by so Murakumo doesn't do Murakumo things. We're gonna Dragonar, detach these two, make what? And we're gonna make Dugares. Get something in the grave for later, yeah. There's Infernal Rage. Saji is gonna activate. We're grabbing Ritual. Rage is gonna get Favorite Contact. Yeah, we're gonna use, again, Dragonair's often unused effect. People, I swear, people sometimes they don't know that he can just turn your number off. You have small number now. We'll banish Habakiri, we'll attack with Flame Rage, get rid of that. We'll Tribute, we'll bring out Sunrise. Place Favorite Contact on the board. Get Star Razio. We're gonna normal Goblin, we're gonna try and turn off UDF. We're gonna use UDF and stop Chaos from turning off UDF. They're gonna Favorite Contact. They're Shining Neo Swingman. We gotta worry about very big number. And a board wipe. We'll take Chaos. One. Just one. Oh yeah, we only have Light on board right now. We'll send Zubababa. They're not attacking because Hope Harbinger is on the board, and Hope Harbinger can redirect attacks and get an attack boost. We're gonna negate. We're gonna attack. He blows up. We'll take some burn damage, but that lets Hope Harbinger give a monster an attack boost. And that's the victory. Yeah, I I've not done too many XE stuff outside of Utopia and Raid Raptor. I did a little bit of Madoche too. I think Madoche was neat. I kind of want to try Madoche again. But yeah, Hope Harbinger is one I was intimately familiar with already, because goddamn, that card is cool. Alrighty. Up next, we have Foxwater. I did it again. It took a while, but it happened again. I love the Rhizome. Yeah, it's very funny. Alrighty, we got a bunch going on here, and ranks and some dual rooms, and ranks and some dual rooms. With a whole bunch of different decks, too. We've got Egyptian God, we've got Infernity, we've got Dark Hero. Bye, Minato! Yeah, don't worry, Sylveon, I got you. You're up, after Lycos. We've got... Oh my god, is that fucking... What's its face? What are they? The Evolsars? We've got new Pendulum Edition, Sacred Beast. Good lord. We've got Gradle, and we've got whatever chaos is going on here. Oh man, there's a lot going on here. Bro plays more decks than me. Alrighty, let's strap in. Yeah, Sacred Beast. That's Uria, not Slifer. Brain. Brain is braining. I only use like 3 at any given time. Alrighty, we got Uria, we've got Called By, Tiki Soul, Anguish, and Silahat Trick. Honestly, probably couldn't ask for like a better hand for something like this. Alright, up against Blue Eyes, we have Wishes. We're going to send away Blue Eyes, grab Ultimate Fusion to our hand, add Maiden of White. We're going to use Maiden, set True Light on the board. True Light activates, we're going to use Anguish. And we're going to use Call By. We're getting rid of Blue Eyes. They're going to Ultimate Fusion. Hi, Meep! Yeah, today's been pretty alright. Aside from the fact that I haven't eaten yet. I will eat after stream. Alright, Tyrant is on the board. Fair enough with what they're getting rid of. Anguish hits the board. We're going to use Tiki Soul. Anguish is going to stop True Light. We're going to use Silahat Trick. Silahat Trick is going to summon itself. And we're going to negate Tyrant so that it blows up. Alrighty, we got Hyper Blaze out of that. We can just summon Uria, because we do have the 3 continuous traps now. Oh, this is going to be silly. Nothing! Oh, that's not good. Alright, Hyper Blaze is active. We have Tiki Soul on the board. Imperm. Tyrant is supposed to be immune to traps. You're right! But they're not trap monsters because they're monsters now. Trap monsters are weird. Yeah, because the trap monsters become monsters, their effects are essentially treated as monster effects instead of trap effects now. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! This is a game for lawyers. Alrighty, up next, we have Infernity. I am curious. You got a replay? Post it up, Meep. We're on Fox right now, who has quite a few. Lycos is after that, then Sylveon is after that, and you'd be after Sylveon. That's the top one. You got it, Meep. Alrighty, hold on. Let's pause here. Let me make sure to add Meep here. Here we go. 65 turns. Jesus Christ. I hope you know we're not sitting through that whole thing. We have opened Ash Blossom, Wildcat, Paranoia, That Creepy Little Punk, and Infinity Suppression. Up against a Time Lord. A Time Lord and a face down. Why? I swear, I don't know why. I keep seeing Time Lords pop up as of late for some reason. Why do people keep... I don't know. I don't get it. And different ones, too. Like, it's never the same Time Lord. It's always a different one. Alright, we're gonna Time Lord. We're gonna send away... I forget which one that is. Zaphion. We're gonna use Ash Blossom so they don't use their machine. So yeah, this is just straight up a Time Lord deck, because that is the empty machine. We're gonna Punk. That'll get us Wildcat. We have no cards in hand, so now our Infernity stuff is gonna start doing Infernity things. We're gonna return Zaphion. That'll let us plant the next machine. We're gonna use Suppression. We're gonna stop Flamey Guy, or yeah, whatever his name is, from shuffling himself back. We're gonna do some burn damage. We're just gonna swing. Shuffle all those back into the grave. Normal Summon Time Maiden will now bring out Camion to hand. That Creepy Little Punk. Do some burn damage, activate the machine, send away the empty machine for the infinite machine. Alright, we'll place down Punk. Bringing out, I think that one was Camion, I already forgot. There's so many of these things. We'll shuffle back, we'll shuffle back. We'll bring out Mikion. Mikion will have the life points. The fuck do I come back to? Listen. You will see cursed shit in viewer duels. I was ready for it. Here we are. We're watching Infernity versus Time Lord. We drew Beetle out of that. We'll summon Beetle. Special summon 2 Infernities. Or 2 more Beetles. Link in the Dark Charmer. We'll use that Creepy Little Punk. Bring Necromancer back. Necromancer is going to activate. We'll bring back Beetle. What the hell are we doing here? Saryusha? Saryusha! Beetle's the only Dark Insect tuner in the game. Yeah, it's not really not that surprising. Most of the insects are like Earths, aren't they? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Mikion's back. Bonk. Have the life points again. I'm gonna end up with 1 life point, like we're fucking, Oh, we have Launcher. Launcher in hand. Oh boy. Activate Launcher. Send Launcher. Blam, blam. Those are the Dark Tuners in the anime. Oh yeah, they did inverse synchro summoning. Send it back. Mikion is back. Do they literally just keep drawing Mikion somehow? They had a Dark Insect there. Oh. There's Sage. Alright, we'll take Sage and Necromancer. Stygian Sergeants. There's no Dark Beast Tuner. Yeah, he's just kind of stuck. we gotta use Theo Realization to like make something a Dark Beast. We got Mirage with that. We'll take Beetle and Archfiend. We'll make Doom Archfiend. Damn, he's tall as hell. We'll try and stop the machine. They'll special summon a Time Lord. Bring out Gabrion. We'll take Beetle and Doom. MF Doom. In the 100 Eyes Dragon, who is now no longer a Red Eyes. There goes Gabrion. Tribute. Bringing back Beetle and Archfiend. Archfiend adding Break. Alright, we'll take Beetle and Archfiend. Another Doom Archfiend. Alright, MF Doom. Damn, Beef Rap could lead to getting teeth clapped. Damn, they surrendered. They didn't even let you finish. I hate when they do that. Like, come on. You meanies. Alrighty, let's see what this weird-ass Destiny Hero pile is gonna do up against Labyrinth. Good lord, these are very different decks. The fuck was that pile? It was something! Alright, we opened Draw Hand, Reborn, Destiny Draw, Dr. D, and D Tactics. Yeah, D Tactics is what was going on earlier with everyone's fucking chat names. Destiny Draw, sending away hand. Got Malicious and Fusion Destiny. We're gonna use Fusion Destiny. Send Dreadmaster and Denier. Here's DPE. We're gonna Monster Reborn. Out comes Malicious. Tributed draw for Malicious to bring him out on board. Take these two. Here's Cross Crusader. Dreadmaster hits the board. Malicious banish in order to get another copy of Malicious. Tribute Malicious. Grab Plasma. Out comes Malicious. We'll take Malicious and Cross Crusader and we'll make Dread Decimator. Out comes Dr. D, banish Malicious. Out comes Denier. Denier gets a special summon. We'll return, or not a special summon, but we'll return Malicious. Alright, D Tactics is up. So now all of our Destiny heroes are getting big number. There goes Ariana. Ariana is going to grab Arius. Arius is going to activate. We're going to place Karma Cannon, which... This is a fusion deck, so they will not care about this as much as others. We're going to use DPE and we're going to blow up. There goes Ariana. DPE will come back during the end phase now. Lady Labyrinth will now hit the board. Send away the clock. Here's the big welcome. Out comes Lovely Labyrinth. Returning the lady. That lets us use Lovely. Get rid of the Tactics. Tactics was just destroyed, so that means we get to add Drill Dark to hand. They're all dolls, yeah. Alright, we've got Transaction Rollback on board, we've got Impulse on board, and we've got another big welcome on board. We'll flip our guys up, we'll summon Drill Dark, get Malicious on the board, use Denier and Malicious in order to make another Cross Crusader. Yep. Cross Crusader will activate, we'll try and get Dreadmaster. They're gonna bounce something back. Alright, we're gonna blow up, sending away Lovely Labyrinth. Lady Labyrinth is gonna hit the board. Big Welcome is gonna summon Lovely. Sending back Lady. Dreadmaster hits the board. DPE activates, coming back next turn. Now we pop a random card, let's see what gets destroyed. Well, they tried the Dreadmaster, but that didn't That doesn't... It's right there. And now Plasma is on the board, but Plasma is something that I think Labyrinth of all decks could absolutely play around, because they're not as strongly reliant on monster effects as they are Trap. So let's see how this goes. They'll yoink the lady and we'll get in some damage. That being said, the traps on board aren't exactly the best for this either. We got our clock, or not our clock, our stove. We can use our stove right here. Dread has big number. Yeah, we'll send away the stove. That lets us get welcome. We'll use clock. Clock goes back to hand. End. We get Vion. We have Vion and increase in hand. We're going to normal summon Vion. Vion is going to activate. We'll let them activate Welcome. Here's the lovely lady. Sending away Disc Commander. Hello, haven't seen that in a while. Sending away Drill in order to get Poly. Sending Plasma back. Alright, we're gonna Poly, we're gonna Dominus Impulse Polymerization. Fair enough. We're gonna blow New Jersey up. We're gonna use Arius now. Arius hits the board. We'll try and blow up the lovely lady, but there is a face-up trap, so she can't, or a set trap, so she can't be destroyed. We're gonna bring Plasma back out, distributing those three. We're gonna equip the lady. They're gonna use the stove. That lets them get big welcome. There's the lady. Punch Arius. Another welcome in hand. Dreadmaster hits the board again using DPE's effect, so we're destruction protected. Lab hits the board. Send those two. We are welcoming. Stove is going to hit the board. Welcome Labyrinth is going to set. There goes the big welcome. We're going to use the clock. Clock goes back to hand. Activate the clock once more. We get to activate a card that was set this turn, but we're choosing not to. We have double welcome, big welcome. Transaction rollback is still on the board. Waiting, sad, lonely. There goes welcome. Arius hits the board. Sending away... What the fuck was that? Destiny Hero, Dark Angel. I have never seen that card before. Arius is back in hand. Stove hits the board. Blam and blam. And is that lethal? Yes, it is. That was neat. Up next, we have... is this actually just like Evolsaurs? I didn't know rollback was me. We're just sitting there, just waiting. The Imperial Order, Destiny Hero, good lord. Alright, Evolsaur up against, we saw it was DDD. We've got Mega Corellia, we've got Pelta, Leos, Fossil Dig, and Evo Force. Alrighty. We're gonna dig. We'll grab Misk. Alrighty. We're pretty safe for the rest of the turn now. Thanks, Fossil Dig. We'll bring out Elias. Elias brings out Leos. Leos sets Singularity. Leos will send that one. I don't know what that one's name is. I've never seen this deck like more than twice. Out comes Dual Chimera. End. This is a very unassuming board. Lamia. We're going to use Singularity. Out comes Dolka. Equip 2, so we can stop monster effects. Griffin hits the board. Savant Copernicus hits the board. We're going to Dolka and stop Copernicus. That's fine. We'll go into, Gilg? Yeah, Gilgamesh. Rudoka one more time, stopping Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh was Grave Summoned, so we can bring out, what's his face? That one, I don't think I've seen before. That is Super King Purple Armageddon. He's purple, alright. I'm sorry, does he just have, like, a big ol', like... what am I looking at here? Like, actually, what am I looking at here? Hold on. Like, I'm not, like, looking at that, right? Like, that's the guy. Those are wings, and he just has an enormous dragon schlong. Like, that's what this is, right? Like, I'm not looking at that, am I? He's riding a dragon. I don't know if I believe you. It's Zork. Yeah, like... There's a tail. God, that is... yeah, that is a weird card. Nice guy. They're the main villains of the show, yeah. Also, hi Melvin, you're a first-time chatter. How you doing? We're doing viewer replays today, so if you have any replays, by all means, you can post your ID in the chat. Alright, we do Transcendosaurus, Mediasaurus. That's always a fun name to say. We're going to banish Misk. We're going to bring out Leos. Leos is going to set another Singularity. We're going to send that one. Turn that thing into a lizard. Out comes Prom Princess. We're going to use Prom Princess, Revive a Fire from Grave. Chimera comes back. That's enough damage to punch it. And then we get hurt. And now we're sad. There's Dark Contract with the gate. We're going to use Singularity now. Oh, that even targets banished. Out comes Lars. Alright. They're going to swing right on Lars. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just Lars. Yeah, it's Lars. They add Kepler to hand. Alrighty, Kepler's in hand. Galilei is in hand. I don't think I've ever seen Galilei. We're going to pen summon Copernicus. We're going to blow New Jersey up. We have Super Dimensional Sovereign Emperor Zero Paradox. Holy. Who runs Galilei? Great question. Listen, we have a frequent chatter in here called Yellowish. And in all of Yellow's replays, I have not seen Yellow play Galilei a single time. I didn't even know that was a card. I have seen enough DDD to know why are you playing this. Oh no, hell no I don't play DDD, but I've seen other people play it enough. I'm not sure if your public are capable to watch for so long into the void. I'm afraid of their souls. Listen, you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, where various chatters, such as, and I quote, "Release my ass gas," and various others followed, whose names are not popping up because they were not, because Streamlabs' recent event is silly, so. I play E. We'll send Necro Slime. Alright. We're gonna use Chimera in order to add Najasho to hand. Neat. We're gonna use Necro Slime, Banish Slime, and Griffin in order to make Dark. We're gonna Dark up into Machinex. Okay, that's something. Evo Price. Gonna use the Price. We're gonna use the Force. We're gonna tribute Najaho. Bring out Volcano. It was tributed. We get the special summon and an Evolsaur from deck. Volcano is gonna bring out Lowers. The creature. The creature is peeking from around the corner. It wonders if we have Dino Nuggets. Alright. Here for the wires. Ah. Good luck with that. They're getting crossed quite a bit here. Leos activates. Out comes Logia.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, thanks for being interested, creature. Alrighty, we're gonna pen summon. Pen summon what? I'm not quite sure. Copernicus. We have Singularity ready. We're gonna bring out Solda. And Logia is gonna stop Cerberus and Copernicus. And that's it. Pretty sure you can pen summon to the XCs. Yeah, because it is face up. Oh no, it's a 10. It's a 10 and they have a 10 scale. They need a higher scale. Damn. That was a weird DDD deck. Alright, up next, we've got Penned Magician and Friends going up against Lab again. Yeah, they have big names. Alright, we have opened Flame Eater. I love Flame Eater. It is so cute. I want one. I'm going to eat him. It's like a chain chomp that's more friend-shaped. It's great. I love it. We have Plush Fire, Fire Dancer, Swords of Revealing Light, and Monster Reborn. We're going to start with Swords. We're going to normal Fire Dancer. Fire Dancer is going to try and grab something. They're going to do Torby, send away Transaction, roll back. That's not good. Out comes Welcome. We got Water Dancer with that. We'll set Plush Fire to the scale. We'll set Water Dancer to the other. Still hasn't given me Trapeze Magician. Damn. Yes, just post your dual ID in the chat, and we'll get to you when we get to you. We currently have 4 people up in the queue, aside from Fox. Lycos is up next, then Sylv, then Meep, then Malvadini. We will pen summon, bring out Fire Dancer and Flame Eater. We'll do some damage. Burn to the ground! Out comes Trapeze Magician. Alright, we'll flip Welcome, bring out Ariana. Ariana is going to grab Lady Labyrinth. That lets us get Lady Labyrinth. We forgot about you. Don't worry, you're after Lycos. I'm writing these down in a notepad so I don't forget. Don't worry. I have them listed in the order after, yeah. Cause yeah, the first time I did a viewer one, it took a while. Oh god, ah! Ow. The worst part about it is, I see it pop up in the chat before it actually happens, so it's like a microsecond of impending doom. Alright, we're gonna get triple tactics talents. Withdraw. We're gonna use Trapeze Magician, targeting Puzzle Amino. They're gonna banish Fire Dancer using Called By. Water Dancer, special summons itself in the pen zone. Use Puzzle Amino, blow stuff up. We use Plush Fire. Plush Fire, special summons itself. Water Dancer changes Trapeze to defense. Lady, no swinging. Alright, we got Water Dancer to hand. Let's try this again. We're going to detach target Puzzle Amino. They're going to max C. That's fine. We have Triple Tactics Talents. They're going to Called By. Remember when half of Before Mage was banned? Yeah. We're going to take the lady into another Trapeze. Now they're going to Transactional Rollback because they got not much else to do. They're going to use that, use Welcome. Yep, second Called By. Use Fair Welcome Labyrinth. They're going to use the lady and set their own trap using their lady. So lady gets summoned. This lady sets Trick Box. There's Eradicator Epidemic Virus. Trapeze Magician was just destroyed. Welcome is back. Stove is back. Cup Tricker is on the board. Oh boy. There's Labyrinth, Labyrinth. We'll blow up the lady with the lady. There goes Ari. Swing, swing. We'll take Cup Tricker and Lady in order to make another one. Another one. Bro is playing Tetris right now. We're gonna welcome. We're gonna use Coup Clock. Coup Clock hits the grave. We're gonna welcome Arius. We're gonna Labyrinth, Labyrinth. We're gonna use Arius. Out comes a lovely Labyrinth. Oh, there's so much going on here. Yeah, Swords is still sorting! We got Fire Dancer to hand. They're gonna welcome. There goes Arius. We're gonna target our Trapeze. There goes Wind Drainer. How does one drain the wind? Hello? How do you outsuck the wind? Trick Box. Alright. We got pause here, because I've been able to follow up till then. I've never seen this fucking card before in my life. What does this do? If a face-up Before Mage monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect and sent to the grave, target one monster your opponent controls, take control of it until the end phase, then special summon a Before Mage monster from your graveyard to your opponent's field. During the end phase of this turn, give control of the monster special summoned by this effect to its owner. Oh god, there goes Eradicator. Alright, we got Blow New Jersey up. I'm sorry, out comes Ball Balancer. Man, I wish the circus was this fucking crazy. I'd go visit it more often. We're gonna try and blow New Jersey up. They're gonna not let you do that. God, we have Welcome. We have another Eradicator. We're gonna blow up intentionally. We're gonna weaken Arius. That's how we get lethal. We had Arius punch Arius. Our butlers were fighting. That was neat. Why are we blowing up 15 attackers? There was a lot going on in that duel. Up next, we have fucking Gradle up against, it looks like, what's his face? Earthbound. I'm sorry, Earthbound Immortals, but the Sanctuary theme already played, so you gotta hope for a different Earthbound song. We're going first. We've opened Eagle, Slime, Jizukiru. I have fought Gradle maybe all of 2 times. I don't know if this is a good hand or not. We're gonna normal Eagle and call it there. Arma the Wicked Warden. I'm sorry. Lair of Darkness, Earthbound Immortal. Okay, I'm curious. We're gonna send away the Stone Sweeper. That's gonna get us the Groundkeeper. Groundkeeper's gonna bring out Line Warden. There's Harmonic Synchro Fusion. Out comes the Geos. There is no good Gradle hand. Alrighty. They went to the battle phase, read what the card did, and decided not to attack. I get you. Forbidden Droplet. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna Jizukiru. We're gonna get rid of that one. We're gonna blow New Jersey up. Out comes Slime. We're gonna bring Eagle back. It was just destroyed. We're gonna use that to get Jizukiru to our field. We'll take the Slime and the Eagle. Here's Dragoon, or just Dragon. Just Gradle Dragon. We're gonna swing. We're gonna swing. Oh, this is so cursed. Here's a token. We're bringing out Gremlin. We're gonna target Jizukiru. We're going to use Droplet. I'm here now, I guess. Oh god, hold on. I gotta turn my light on. It is actually getting kind of dark in my room. Or darker than normal. Like, it was pretty chill today, so honestly, it's not that much of a surprise. It was hot as hell yesterday. Alright, we get our turtle. Alright, we're gonna eat the gremlin. Here's a turtle. Bonk. Sandgan, Magical Mallet, and Earthbound. We've seen worse. Here's the Gremlin. That procs Sandgan. Get some life points. Add Warden. Attack directly. Tribute. Out comes Grasha. I don't think I've seen that too often. Make the dragon weak. Blow the dragon up. But the dragon is not done. Behold, Eagle. Crash is cool. Well, that's neat, because it's ours now. Here's a turtle. Why is bro leaving 300 in attack? Good question. Oh, this isn't a good position to be in. Alrighty. Do some burn, but we can't battle because we just did the burn damage, because that's how they work. Cholula's not doing anything. Gradle Parasite. What the actual fuck is that art? That art is hysterical! Oh god, what's this card's name again? What is he, like, Crocodilus? Poor Crocodilus. You poor bastard. Oh, I love this art. Alright, we're doing some burn. We're gonna try and swing. Here's the parasite. Behold the eagle.
Hey, look, an eagle!
Slime Jr. We're gonna use Slime Senior, I guess, to activate this. We're gonna take the whale! Eagle's on board. Eagle's in the back row. We took the whale. The dragon is back. Have the life points again. There's been a lot of life point having in today's viewer duels. Good lord. Alright, and finally, the last one during Duelist Cup, but of course, because Duelist Cup is Duelist Cup, you can't actually see what the hell happened. Meanies. Also, are the dates like, oh, the dates are fine. Alright. Alrighty, let's see what went on during this Duelist Cup. Our opponent is going first. Okay, I'm interested. We open Mayakashi's. We have Suhagi, we have Necro World, we have a rock, 1-for-1, and return. Up against RDA, here goes Crimson Gaia. Crimson Gaia is going to activate, adding Soul. Soul hits the board, we get the Bone. Boner activates, sending away Vision. Boner's on the board, Vision activates, we get Red Zone. We'll send away, I think that one was Crimson? Here's Red Rising. Yeah, Crimson. Crimson, Synchron, Rock. Alright, we're gonna use Synchron, Resonator. They were sent from Field to Grave, so we get to return some stuff. Alrighty. And we set 2. We got a Rock, a Red Zone, a Crimson Gaia, and something else. We're gonna 1-for-1. We're gonna send Banshee. That lets us get Zombie World. Alright. Everything's zombie. We get Haijun on board. Haijun is going to bring out the Haki. We get Yuki Musume. I love the Mayakashi so much. They're adorable. Look at this thing. I love it. I'm gonna eat her. Look at her! It's so cute! Out comes Balderrock. Out comes Orbaguma, the wheeled Mayakashi. Daki activates. They're going to rock back. They're like, you're not the only one with rocks. Alright, here's a rock. Here goes Daki, here goes Suhagi. How many Hey, you didn't say anything when I said I would do the same thing with the flame guy, with the little flamey chomp, the flame eater. Yeah, me saying I'm gonna eat it is like my cuteness aggression. I don't know if anyone else has that. Yeah, the links are evolved form. It is very neat. Also, hi, Sunny. There's Yukioni, the Icicle Mayakashi. Wham, wham, wham. Out comes the Absolute Zero Mayakashi. Listen, they are both cute. I am going to eat them and obtain their cuteness. You can't stop me. Yeah. Yeah, more things need Yuki Onna. Yuki Onna are, like, really cool. Like Frost Lass. There's the poisonous Mayakashi, then I shall eat you. Well, take me to dinner first. No, damn. Here comes Tengu. Here comes Yoko. The OG trans rep. And then here comes Gashada. What the fuck is this guy's name? It's Gashada something. Gashado Kuro, yeah. Bonk! So we beat that rock. The rock has been defeated. Harpy is a popsicle. No, I'm not! I am not cold, I assure you. I wish I was. I miss winter already. This song is not helping. Another winter. Fuck you, Trials of Mana. Shot track. Shuffle is being mean to me. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit difficult because if everything they have is a zombie, that means, yeah, you can just use Ball Rock and just stop them whenever. I'm ice cream flavored with the hair. Oh, Lord. Maybe I'll do that next month. Neapolitan hair colors. Then for like October, I could do like candy cane colors. Or not candy cane, candy corn colors. It'd be like orange, yellow, and red. A 9-turn replay, and that might unironically be the shortest replay you've ever had, Meep. And they surrendered on that. Those were all really good, Fox. I have a 2-turn. Yeah, up next is Lycos, then Sylve, then Meep, then Moldavini, then Creature. So, Lycos. A deck with just colors. That'd be fun deck building exercise. Alrighty, we got Sharks, we've got Dragon Link, we've got Fire King. I am interested. We've got some Salad, too. Always happy to see some Dragon Link around. There's a lot here, but they're all relatively short. Weathers, oh god, yeah, I got that weather. The weather missions during the campaign made me very sad. That genuinely, like, those were insufferable duels. I feel like if I could have made the deck myself, it would have been better. Oh, you're doing just straight up Rocket, not necessarily the Link version already, or just like Dragon Link version. Yeah, these are all pretty short, so I think we can get through them. Alrighty, we have opened in our Fire King hand. If we were to look at the deck afterwards, I might. We have opened Arvata, the Courier, 1-for-1 Imperm and Impulse. This is a pretty nice hand, honestly. Up against Cyberdarks, we have the Claw. The Claw is going to grab Realm. Realm is going to add Chimera. Pure Fire King. I've seen it a handful of times, but not as often as I think. There goes Chimera. Chimera turned into Clockwork. Sending away Realm. Grabbing Clockwork. Chimera activates. We're going to Imperm Clockwork. Oh, thanks, Meep. Alright, Worm is in the grave, so we can bring out Worm. Bring out OG Cyber Dragon. We'll take these two. Are we just going into Infinity? No, Ripper. Alrighty, we're going into Ripper. That lets us convert straight to K9. Here's a case. There goes Azuna. Alright, we do another Impulse. We're gonna normal Okanix. We're gonna get Max Seed. We can thug this out. We're gonna blow up Arvata. We're gonna get the baby. The baby is gonna try and summon itself, but they're gonna say no. We're gonna use Izuna. Yeah, I've already got you in here, Meep. Don't worry. We're gonna Impulse Izuna. Ponix is still going to act, or not activate though. It's in hand. We're gonna 1-for-1, sending away Ponix in order to get Ponix. We're gonna get Sanctuary. Sanctuary grabs our island. We're gonna use our island, blow up our island, add Garunix. Okanix was just destroyed. So now, Garunix hits the board. And we'll bring out High Avatar Garunix. We send away the horse. Arvata hits the board. We'll take Arvata and High Avatar Garunix. Out comes IP. Take IP into Ponix, so we go into Ball? No, Prom Princess. Makes sense. They're gonna try and Lupus here. Alright, Arvata has hit the board again. Lupus is going to rank up into Typhon. Did that really matter at the tail end of that? I feel like you were basically done with your combo anyway. We'll bring out Amblo Whale. The Whale! Alright, they have another realm in hand. They have Lantern. We're gonna Impulse. No Lantern for you. Recycle Lupus. Fair enough. Let's see, we have Emergency. Emergency is gonna add another copy of Core. I forget that Mega's a card sometimes. I don't play machine decks too often. I'm never really afraid of that. He ate the whale. Alright. I'm gonna banish Prom Princess, so she's now stuck. Let's see, we're gonna take Izuna and Lupus. Izuna and Lupus are going to make Kinkari. Bring out the dragon. We're gonna Power Bond. Alright, we're gonna Power Bond. Here's Rampage. We're gonna blow stuff up. We blow up a case for K9 that lets us set the Force Release, so we go full GIF. Cyberdark Realm is gonna activate. We're gonna summon, I think that's Claw. We're gonna attack the Arvata. Arvata was just destroyed, which lets Garunix hit the board. That lets Arvata bring something else out. So now, both Garunix are back on the board. We blow up Kirin. Kirin brings Arvata back, sending away the Rampage. Kinkari is going to try and do something, but we're going to use Arvata and stop that. Bonk. Well, the whale ate a whale in Wales. Whale, 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 whale. My main goal is to blow up. Lupus is back on the board. Fire King Island is going to activate because stuff blew up, but they have Ash Blossom for that. That's fine. Something blew up. We get drolled. It could be worse. Garunix hits the board, yeah, because we can just blow stuff up from deck. How comes Eternity with the big blowy uppy? We're gonna detach, we're gonna blow up Cross Out, And we're gonna swing for lethal. C, never be afraid of Max C. Ever. Just play. You'll win every time. I swear. I promise. Up next. Looks like we're going up against, what's his face? They have the funny faces. I don't remember their names. I'll know. Spellcrafters. Witchcrafters. Yeah, that's what it is. Witchcrafters. Spellcrafters? I fucking... Spyro is still on my brain. Well, there's a whale-shaped whale in Wales that was eaten by a whale in Wales. Fucking sound like Forrest Gump. The only reason I even remember Witchcrafters exist is because they make very funny faces on a lot of their cards. Alright, we open the baby, we open Barong, 1-for-1, Sanctuary, and Imperm. This is pretty nice. Here's the baby. And the baby gets Impermed. You meaties. Master Deck has Supply Squad, Real Life Double, 3 Extravagance, Prosperity, yeah. Alright, we have the island. They're going to just ash it. That's fine. We've got Imperm, Baby, and a Dream. Yes, it was 4th of July, so yeah, we have America hair colors. And then last month was Pride Month, so I had the pan flag colors because I live in the kitchen. All right. Okay, we're on just, like, Spellcaster pile, then. This is neat. Alright, we're gonna Imperm Magician Souls. That will stop that card in the middle. They're gonna send Soul Servant and Toy Tank, but it's in the grave, so it gets to activate now. So Toy Tank hits the board. Here's Verte Anaconda, because, yeah, I'm not sure what else they can do. And we're just going straight to Dragoon. Fair enough. He blew up the baby. Is that Rahu? Yes. Oh god! That's two. That's 2 people. I swear to god, if Nibiru comes on in here, no one give him a loan. They're already gooning it. Yeah, of course they are. Alright. We'll add the baby. We have a shared ride here going on, so there's a lot happening. Oh wait. Perfect example of the Witchcrafters having funny faces. I love this card. Why didn't 5 things drop? Because it's Nibiru. You don't summon 5 Nibiru tokens. I love this art. I love this art so much. I love this artwork and everything about it. Alright. We're gonna blow up the courier, which is just gonna activate our effects and Ponix. Fire King Skyburn. There's a lot going on here. Alright, we got Garunix. I have Witchcrafter, never played it. I don't... Yeah, like, I want to, because it's just... Like, they're very silly looking, and that's enough for me to want to try it. Alright, we get Typhon on the board. We get to just send that Dragoon back. No gooning today. We've had enough of that. You can never have too much gooning, Batman. There's no laws for the Pokemon, Batman! I wanted Exodia parts dropped on you! I would be very concerned if someone is playing 60-card Exodia. Alright, Toy Box, there's Soldier, there's Tank. We're gonna use Diabolese, sending away Soldier. 60 cards Zark draw out. We get Blazing Cartesia. I need to look at the opponent's deck after this. There is so much going on. I saw the Rahu earlier. We got the Dragoon. There's like Witchcrafters and stuff in here. Like we're now getting to like fucking White Force Diabell stuff. She's giving everyone uppies. Alright, there's a Vice Madam on the board. We're gonna bring out Shmeta. Alright, out comes Hyung. One, two, three. Here comes Celine. Celiner's on the board. I fucked up here. Yeah, you still have Typhon on the board, so yeah, you couldn't wipe the board like you wanted to. Lightsworn Exodia. Oh boy. Oh, that's going to be silly. I hate that Draco took out my favorite Pendulum Bed. 5 Rainbow Magician. But that card's just mean. That card had it coming, you know. Also, I'm gonna be real, it's kind of funny because every time I've ever run into a Draco Tail player playing that card, it never went well for them anyway. Like, genuinely, I've had the Draco Tail players who have run 5 Rainbow Magician, like, fuck themselves over more than me. I think literally every time anyone has ever played 5 against me, I won because they fucked themselves up. Like, it's a really weird card. A lot is getting blown up here, but we can put Grunix back on the board. They got it noticed, yeah. Well, people were always, like, trying to use it for cheesy stuff before, but, like, Draco Tail in particular, because they set things when they do stuff, like, made it just easier. But even then, again, it was always, like, a really bad win more card in Draco Tail. Alrighty, we have Supply Squad and 1-for-1 in hand. The baby is going to try to do baby things. They're going to send away Vengeance in order to stop it, though. That's fine, we have Grunix. Alright, now we're supplying the Squadron. Alright, we blew up the horse. The horse brings back the elephant. The elephant blows up the tank. Punch Dragoon. No more gooning. There's been enough gooning today. Alright, Cartesia's back in hand to give everyone uppies again. Man, I can go for some uppies right now. I need a big old muscle mommy to give me uppies. They're gonna try and deceive. We have some deception. We're gonna send away Cartesia, grab Hallowed and Zamina. Hallowed be thy name. Here's move Resilago. What about a muscle man giving you uppies? I'm not into muscular men. Alright, Vengeance is back in hand. There's Saint Azamina. You aren't a female. No, I'm male. Pansexual, but yeah, I'm male. Blam! We gonna blow New Jersey up. Yeah! It took us a couple of turns, but we finally blew them up. Hi, Yellow! We were just talking about you a while ago. We saw a cursed DDD deck. It was really bad. Damn, zero hesitation, bro knows what's up. It'll be a bit yellow. We have quite a few people up in the queue. Yeah, today has been going very well. This has been a very good stream. We're gonna Ash D mod. We're not, yeah, no more gooning. We've had enough goons. What the fuck? Creation. I don't think I've seen this card before. It looks adorable. See, look at these guys. Look at the dinosaur one! I love him! I'm gonna eat him! Look at him! I want that one! Alright, we're gonna set Deception. There's a lot going on in this deck. Witchcrafter, Magician's Fairy Tale Pile. Yeah, that checks out. Listen, we've got Dragon Slop, we've got Fiend Slop, we've got Cyber Slop, we've got... It's about time we've had Spellcaster Slop, you know? You know, come to think of it, what was the oldest slop pile? Bug Slop, yeah. What would be the oldest one? Like Dino, right? Because like... Oh no, you're right, yeah, Chaos Slop, yeah. Yeah, literally like fucking 2005, 2006 era Slop. Yeah, there's nothing earlier than that. Yeah, it's Chaos Slop. Zark Slop is about to be shown on the replays. It's not Slop if it's like an archetype. Warrior Box, I guess. Yeah, I guess Warrior Box is Slop. I don't know. For me personally, like, I don't really consider it like Slop until there's like a cohesive idea behind just use the best of the things. Like, the bodies all have to do something, you know? And early Yu-Gi-Oh! Was basically just whoever's number is bigger wins. For a while. Like, Chaos Slop has an idea behind it because the light and the darks get you the Chaos monsters, right? Pendulum Magicians, yeah, Pendulum Magicians is absolutely, like, Slop. Because a lot of that was just, like, whatever's the best Pendulum stuff we can use. Listen, just because it's Slop doesn't mean it's not enjoyable, you know? You can have your Slop and eat it, too. Plant Slop? Yeah, Plant Slop is definitely one. Oh god, this is during Dice Rally. Oh, Reptile. Oh yeah, absolutely Reptile Slop. Sushi Slop. Does that count? Alright, Dice Rally. God, it's been a while since I've seen a replay from this. Mr. McFly is going first. Alrighty, we are on Rockets. We've opened Final Destiny. Please tell me you use Final Destiny. Discard Slop. Oh yeah, like just Mill Slop. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely Mill Slop. Like, Mill Slop is what, like, Tier Limit became after they got, like, all their shit banned. Link format with Firewall, Cannon Soldier, take 500. That's Frudic. Alright, Fusion Deployment. Get Albaz on the board. Here's Cartesia. This is before all the new stuff, so Wowbaz is missing. We are missing a Wowbaz. Runic Slop. I'm not sure if that really counts. Here's Lubellion. Alright, we end on Mary J to face down and some pass. Bestial Slop? Yeah, Bestial can be a bit sloppy at times. There's some silliness you can do with them. It's kind of weird. I don't want to necessarily isolate just having an engine as slop. It needs, like, more than that to be, right? Like, if there's multiple engines, then it's probably more likely slop than not. Right? Just having an engine or two doesn't mean it's slop. It needs a lot more. Alright, Tracer's gonna blow up quick launch. Eyes slop. That would be funny. We got Noctivision. We've got Loader. Loader's gonna add Absoluter. Absoluter's gonna special. We're gonna take those two. Winda's sitting in the field. Here's Delindrous. 5 different jars of slop. Yeah, there's like levels to slop. You know what I mean? We got Rocket Caliber. We can special summon because it's pointing. There's a link arrow open. Out comes Trisborel. We're gonna get double interlock. We're gonna take Rocket Loader. We're gonna make what's his face? Striker. There's Boot. We're gonna take Silver Rocket. We're gonna make Pisty. We're gonna blow up Striker. That gets Caliber back to hand. Then lets Pisty special summon something back. A Rocket was special summon, so Delindrous comes back. Alright, there's Breach Boral. We get Boral Reboot. There's big old Boral and beautiful summon animation and all. Super Poly. No wonder they didn't use, what's his face yet? I wanted to make Rocket ages ago, but it's so expensive. Yeah. I had a lot of the stuff from when I first made it. But yeah. Yeah, now they're gonna banish Flare. I got this Detonator. We're gonna boot Sector. Our opponent does, in fact, still control more monsters, so... Oh, we're gonna have very big number on Savage right here. We'll punch the Mirror Jade. We'll use Savage to stop the lingering destruction. Yeah, we'll set Imperm, we'll set Reboot. We're gonna Ash Blossom. You are not going anywhere. Right, they have Cartesia. Cartesia is gonna go back to hand. Right. We're gonna Starving Venom. We're gonna Imperm Starving Venom. We do not want to be affected. Normal Albaz. Saints back. We're gonna activate. We're gonna stop Albaz from polying. And then they're just gonna Albalenitus anyway. God, that card is a card of all time. Other cards I hate more than Super Poly are Macrocosmos and Di-Fi. I think I hate Shifter more, Dimensional Shifter, because you can at least do something about Macrocosmos and Dimensional Fissure by destroying them. You can't really do anything to Shifter. The pain of all Dragon players. Yeah, I know. Nib. What about Rise Heart? I don't necessarily mind a Rise Heart. Like, a Rise Heart's annoying, but like, it's 14 pot card, Jesus. But like, it being a monster means it's easier to interact with and stop than other things would be. Change you to face down, punch out Valenitas. Or not face down, but deep down. We're gonna blow New Jersey up. Things were just blown up, so we got to use Rocket Recharger to just bring it back. Thanks! Yeah. Alright, up next we have Salad. Looks like going up against Vanquish Soul K9. Alright, we've opened Droll, Fire, Double Circle, and Imperm. They're going to go Mad Love. Mad Love grabs the start. And Droll. Droll's not the worst against Vanquish Soul, but it's not exactly the best either. They can play around this if they're not potatoes. We have the Rock of the Vanquisher. We have Holly Sue. We have Caesar in hand. Alright, we're gonna add Mad Love back to hand. Holly Sue is gonna summon. 2 face downs. Call it there. Fair enough. Another Imperm. Not ideal, but we can make it work, because we have Fire. Fire is gonna add Gazelle. We have our Circle. Circle's gonna add Spinny. I should play it. I was about to say you should probably play the Dusk PC port, but then I remember you live in Germany and they're funky and probably won't let you do that. Because yeah, whenever I get around to wanting to play Twilight Princess for the channel, I am absolutely going to play the Dusk PC port, because it is incredibly good. I love that there are so many... Yeah, I figured. Damn. I love the increase of like PC ports as of late and decompiles and recompiles. It is so good. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Can't even download translation pad. Yeah, that is silly. Alright. We got Gazelle. Balinx is not going to be able to get the field spell now, but we'll live. There's Caesar. There's Mad Love. We're gonna yoink something. Alright, there goes Balinx. We're gonna send Spinny. Spinny's gonna activate. Hi, Spinny. We'll take these two. Go into, what's his face? Not Jaguar, the other guy. Mirage Thalio, yeah. Out comes Caesar Valius. Theether. They grab Calamity Caesar. I don't think I've ever seen that card in my life. Alright. They're gonna use Caesar and make Caesar immune to stuff this turn, which is not the worst. There's Jack Jaguar. Jack Jaguar is gonna become Balinx. The Demon of Dragon. Out comes Sunlight Wolf. Take Sunlight and Mirage Thalio will make Prom Princess. I can only imagine how excited all the Fire deck players were when Prom Princess came out. Like, finally, we have a good Link monster. Or a good Link 3, I should say, because they have good Link monsters, but a good Link 3. Raging Phoenix has big number. We're going to punch Caesar. It's not going to get destroyed because of the field spell. But we have double Imperm, the Circle is a dream. Alright, Caesar is going to protect itself. We're going to start targeting Caesar, get Raisin, so now we have all 3 elements in hand. No, we don't. We have reinforcements. Well, we have rotated for another Raisin. We're gonna normal Raisin. We have a fire and a earth in hand. Let's circle. It's the Weasel! I like the Weasel. The Weasel is fun. Alright, there's Raisin and Mad Love into... That's 4. Rocks. I've never seen this card before in my life. I'm sorry, who the hell are you? Vanquish Soul Rocks. Once per turn, if a Vanquish Soul monster battled this turn, you can also XD summon this by using a Vanquish Soul monster or Rock of the Vanquisher. Gains effects based on the attributes of its materials. If you have a dark, all opponents' cards lose 800 attack. If you have fire, they gain, or your Vanquish Souls gain 1000 attack, and you can detach a material and destroy a card your opponent controls. I've never seen this card before in my life. Although he's kind of adorable. He looks like angry cute. It reminds me of Damian Wayne in all the like Batman cartoons. It's adorable. I love him. Alright, we're gonna be taking some damage here, but we'll live. Alright, I'm gonna target Prom Princess. Raging Phoenix is gonna come back stronger than ever. They're gonna take Caesar. Going into Typhon. We're gonna bounce Phoenix back, but we're gonna Imperm and stop Typhon. It'll leave Phoenix on the board. Alright. We got an Ash. We got the Weasel. We're gonna add a Vanquish Soul using the Rock. Alright, Caesar's in hand. Weasel hits the board. Spinny is now gonna hit the board. Holly Sue is gonna hit the board by revealing Caesar. Prom Princess is gonna blow New Jersey up, but they're gonna use that continuous trap and actually utilize it. So this is just pure Vanquish. So this is, I've never seen that XC before. I've never seen that trap before. I didn't even know they had that trap. Here's Horse Prince. We're gonna get Coda Soul with that. Alright, we have given them the fire. And we have the will. Jack Jaguar is going to activate. We're going to return Baylinks. I'm going to bring out Baylinks. Let's see if we can get the field spell this time. There we go. Alright, we have the will, so we get the special summon. Sunlight Wolf is back. Third replay in top. Okay. Here's Pyro Phoenix. Here's Pyro Phoenix again. Yeah. No destruction because of to everything because of the field spell, but some things get saved. Caesar hits the board. Yeah, can't really punch anything, but we have an Imperm and a Dream. Alright, we're protecting Caesar. Alright, we're getting a rock back. Alright, Prom Princess is going to blow New Jersey up. We're going to use that, blow up Damian Wayne in order to get Prom Princess on the board. We're going to Imperm the rock. Alright, there's Jokul, there's Holly Sue. We are using K9. It just took him a while to get there, I guess. Alright. Into Ripper. Alright. We're gonna Ripper. We're gonna toss that out. We're gonna use Code of Soul. They're gonna negate. They're low on materials. They ain't got no mats. We get Azuna out of that. And we get to go full Yif. Azuna's gonna activate. Azuna hits the board. Azuna is going to send, what's his face? Lupus. I don't know why I keep forgetting his name. There comes Nash Knight. We're gonna just start slurping. Here comes Chaos Nash Knight. And out comes Masquerade. Oh, that's going to be very silly when the Umbral, and Barry and stuff comes out, isn't it? Out comes Raging Phoenix. What about Synchro Monsters? You summon them. What about Synchro Monsters? Wait, what? Imperm. We have Imperm and a very angry chicken on the board. They're about to go full Yif. Alright, they're gonna add Halisu to hand. We're gonna stop them from going full Yif. Gonna bring back Pyro Phoenix, slightly less angrier chicken. Alright, Caesar is protected. Lupus is about to hit the board. Also, this song reminds me, I gotta finish playing, what's his face? Where is it? Valkyrie Saga, yeah. I started playing that game and it was really good, but I gotta get back playing it. Very fun 3D platformer. I should play Pseudo Regalia on the channel too, because honestly, like the amount of times the songs pop up, genuinely, it's a good game. Alright, we're gonna Sanctuary, we're gonna chicken into chicken. We're gonna blow New Jersey up. Now he's alive because he has protection, but he's not alive anymore, so let's finally fucking end this. Jesus, that was a duel. That was a lot of, I'm gonna blow up, I'm not gonna blow up, I'm gonna blow up, I'm not gonna blow up. Holy hell. Up next, in the WCS qualifiers. Once again, can't see the deck list, because they are silly. Who's next on the replay list? Up next is Sylveon, then you. Then Maldivini, then Creature, then Yellow. Alrighty, we are on Fire King. We have opened the Courtier, Garunix, 1-for-1 Imperm and Impulse. Pretty good. We get purged, though. Damn. Oh, also, hold on. Yeah, give me a bit. I should stretch. I gotta stretch my back. Ah! Oh, that's better. I need like a thing so that I can have like back support while I'm sitting on my bed doing this. Alrighty. We're gonna 1-for-1. We're gonna get food. Alright, there's Ponix. We have the baby on board. We're gonna get our Sanctuary. That lets us place the island. Blow up the Courier, get Rangali. Garunix is on the board. Other Garunix is on the board. Blow up Arvata. Going into IP. Yep. Into Prom. Prom's gonna get impermed though. Damn. That's fine. We'll make the whale! Oh, wait, that's not the whale! We got Raging Phoenix now. Who needs whales? Alright, called by the grave on prom, princess. Fair enough. Sky Strikers. Alrighty, this could still be a bunch. Okay, we were talking about slop earlier. Sky Striker? Absolutely slop. You can see one Sky Striker card, and there's like 14 different decks it can be. Utopia is an Xyz monster. Yes, it is. All depends on the situation. Okay. Alright, there's Kagari. Case in point. Alright, we're on Yummy Sky Striker. We're gonna imperm the fucking cup. If they didn't imperm Princess, he would have gone Whale. Okay. Alright. There goes Cupsy Yummy Way. We're gonna add Cookie. And they're gonna add another Cookie. They're gonna summon the Cookie, they're gonna summon the Lollipop. They're gonna Snatch. There's the Mignon. Lollipop comes back. They're gonna send Garunix back. Alright, there's Lollipop Yummy Way. We're gonna impulse. No lollipops for you. They're gonna special 2 from Grave. Blam, blam. Boom. God, I love Sonic CD's music. Alrighty, despite their best efforts, we've ended up with Garunix and Nervata on board. Blam. And now Rungbali in hand is going to activate too. Bam. Sangin! Why do we keep seeing Sangin today? What the fuck? Trick Tack, probably take control. Yeah, they're gonna try and take control, but that's what Rungbali is for. Yeah, you're working that alright, goddamn. Blew up the Phoenix, get face downed. Here's SP. And now we're gonna swing. There goes Rungbali. Ball? No. Elf. We're bringing someone back. Alright. And Snatchy is back. I feel like I should be seeing WP Fancy Ball a lot more than I do. Supply Squad. Oh lord. They're about to get fucking fried. Droll. I don't think that matters anymore. Yeah, now Angry Chicken is on the board. Angry Chicken is on the board. Angry Chicken is on the board. And oh no, we can't draw a card. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, blow up the horse. Here's the elephant. Blow up the field spell. Jesus. Yeah, I would would like to see them try and recover from this, because, like, this is going to be tricky. We have a marshmallow and a lollipop. We're going to try and play the crane game one more time. Try and grab some cookies. We're going to try and flip the elephant. Good luck with that. It's a fucking elephant. Have you tried to flip an elephant? They're big and heavy. And they'll remember you tried to do it and then, like, crash your funeral because they're still mad at you. Oh boy. Well, I know where this is going. Alright, here's the cup. But we're gonna use the, we're gonna quick X these. Here's Hygrunix. Yeah. Or Eternity. Bleh. This bird has too many names. Good draw, baby. And then we blow New Jersey up. Alright, Phoenix comes back. Arvata targets the horse. The baby gets summoned. Blam. Oh boy. Well, there's Skyburn. Yummy surprise. I don't think there's anything you can surprise them with right now, Mr. Yummy player. I think they have sufficiently got this. Oh, they could do that one thing. I saw a Yummy player in a Duel Live video. I saw a Yummy player make the Link 5-headed dragon and then use Sales Ban so it would never get destroyed. It was just like a 5,000 tower that was just immortal now. They could do that. I think Creature is vibing to the music a little bit. Alright, IP on the board. I'm guessing that was a time. That had to be a timeout. Yeah. God damn, that was a fucking duel. Alright, up next, we are going first up against... You run into a lot of fucking Maker Soul for some reason. Alright, we open Double Droll, Silver Rocket, Rocket Loader, and Bowl Regenerator. Could be worse, because we do get Loader, so... Just the Xyz Fusion Replay. You got it, Sylv. Yeah, don't worry. I already had you in here. You're coming up next, and then me. Alright, standard rocket combo so far. We'll take Silver Rocket. Out comes Delindrous. I love that name, by the way, Delindrous. That's a very... I wish the rest of them also had, like, similar, like, gun-based names, you know? Alright, there's Pisty. Tracer comes back. Delindrous comes back. Out comes the big man, Boral End. Bring out Magna again, take these two. right into Savage. Savage is going to target Trisborrel. Yep. We're going to use double interlock. Out comes Fatal Flare. Fatal Flare is going to add to hand. Detonator. Detonator is going to special summon. We're going to equip another one. We're going to use Detonator to bring back Trisborrel. We're going to take these 3. Out comes Borel's Shroud. And we're going to use Rocket Regenerator, bringing Silver Rocket back. Alrighty, what do we got? Stake Your Soul. Holly Sue. Bringing out Caesar immediately. There's a start. We're going to Shroud. We're going to blow up Silver Rocket. Silver Rocket was just targeted, so we get to look at their extra deck and banish some stuff. They're going to try and Holly Sue to become immortal. Alright, we're going to let that resolve. Be immortal. See what we care. We sent away the Masquerade, I'm pretty sure. Or no, Typhon. Colors were similar. Monster Reborn out of that. They have Case for K9 in hand. Here comes Yokel. There goes Droll. Holly Sue hits the board. Droll activates. There goes Noroi. We're gonna stop that. Alright, they're gonna try and yoink, but the Demon of Dragons is a synchro monster. That was Rebby. Get rid of Typhon because it stops the dragons from activating. Fair enough. There we go. Also, I have to say, almost every time a song from this game pops up, why does this dumbass horny game have such good music?
I'm interested in this.
Thanks for being interested, Matt. Oh lord, Caesar hits the board. Take Noroi, Holly Sue, and Joko. That is 5. Arc Rebellion! Oh, I would not have expected that, but I'm interested. Alright, we're gonna try an Arc Rebellion. We're gonna get big number. We're gonna bring out Boral Sword. Boral Sword is now just going to make him sad. Yeah! Oh, I know. I knew the moment that would have it got summoned that they just it tripped him. I was like, yes, the bananas are bananaing, yay. Arc Rebellion is used in a lot of decks. Not really. Like, there's not that many things that make it raw. It's an OTK win con. Yeah, but like most people don't really run those anymore. Also, because like shit like that can happen if it goes wrong. He tripped over the sword. Oh lord. Casting is working on PC. No! Sword cut his tendons. It might have. Alright, we got Shark. Hold on. We had 7th Ascension. We got Drake, Vice, Abyss, 7th Tachyon, and we drew another 7th Tachyon using that. Watch the OG feature match of VS. Arc Rebellion OTK was the most iconic part. Ever since then, a lot of lists run Arc Rebellion. I've been wanting to try out Anima Sharks. I should get that. I need to get the 3rd copy of the structure. Alright, we'll target the Arc, getting Big Jaws. We'll send Drake back. We'll summon Vice. Vice brings out Buzzsaw. Bring out Xyz Remora. Out comes Bahamut. Detach Remora. Bring out La Virtue. Only bought 2. Good to know. Bring out Virtue. Here's Armor Fortress. Getting Reincarnation and getting Full Armor Xyz. My main goal. Out comes Crystal Lancer. Into Dark Lancer. Into Detached Crystal. Gonna add Xyz Remora back to hand. Bought 3 since I want 3 7 in. Yeah, I figured that's why you'd want 3. Big Jaws brings out Abyss. We control all water, so Abyss hits the board. We're gonna jettison now. Here's Kragan. We'll take these 3 goobers. Here's Shark Drake. Shark Drake is a very funny looking monster. I don't know how to explain it, but it just doesn't look right. It looks like someone tried to draw a Monster Hunter monster from memory. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just kind of funny looking, isn't it? Just a dragon shark hybrid. I mean, yeah, but he's got like whale fin claws. His thighs are like enormous. He's got like he's very wide. I think that's what's weird about it to me. It's a very wide creature. Here's Shark Drake Vice. That boy is thick. Yeah. We got Hydrojet. We'll send away the Xyz trap there. La Virtue is going to rank up into Utopic Ray Lancer. And we'll call it there. Radiant Typhoon. Finally, we have a Radiant Typhoon player who's using their spells during the draw phase in order to avoid Droll. We're going to MST that. You're going to use Shark Drake and stop that. Stand by, main 1. Alright. We're gonna Rhoda. We're gonna use Revive Splash. Targeting Vice. Vice is gonna rank up into Shark Drake Levice. They're gonna Rhoda for Rose. Oh god. Ah! Ow! That's like the 4th rock today! Pot of Desires. Oh boy. Alrighty. I'm gonna take Swen and Rose and going into... What the hell? No, we're going into Zeke. Would not have expected that. We have Virtue Stream. And of course, because Kragan was blown up, the spawn spawns. We get Widow Anchor. We're gonna Vision. Do we still not have enough in hand, really? We're gonna use Linkage. We're gonna use the Widow Anchor. Try and grab Lancer. Alright, we took Lancer. We're gonna send Lancer away to get Kagari. Oh, that's not very nice. We're gonna add Linkage to hand. We're gonna use Virtue Stream. Blam. You're now water. Your fire is wet. How the hell does that work? I'm gonna blow up Kagari. They're gonna engage with the Widow Anchor. Ace Ray is gonna come out, battle, attack, blow up the jet. We're gonna link it at what? 0. Alrighty? We're gonna add something to hand. We're gonna use Levice, tell 0 no. They're gonna Widow Anchor. Yeah, that's gonna go through, unfortunately. Levice is over there. We get to draw engage. We get the full armor Xe now. Boop. And because the spawn was destroyed, it gets to activate, but they have Ghost Bell, so they are stopping that with that. Alright, we're gonna mobilize engage. Here's linkage. They have 10 cards left in deck. If they hit a maxi and you play right, you can deck them out. That'd be fun. We got attached with something. We get to use our effect here. They're just going to tribute 0 in order to bring out Ray and Rose. We get to blow up something else instead, but we still get to yoink something. There goes Lemon's Gate. Lemon's Gate is going to turn Rose into Amatsu. We're getting 7th Tachyon. Here's a boat. No boats for you. You don't get to swim. Fish Shark summons. We get Big Jaws. Big Jaws hits the board. We get to add Drake Shark. Blam. Oh yeah, we've just had a big viewer count in general today. Here goes Black Ray Lancer. He used code Black already. Amatsu is going to try and modify the effect, so now... Boom. And now they die. They would have died anyway, but now they die extra bad. They blew up. They blew up real bad. Alright, up next, we've got Rockets going up against Lord knows what. I never trust anyone who doesn't put their cards on their deck display. It's probably like a like account specifically for like training a deck or something. All right, we have opened Silver Rocket, Noctivision, Detonator, Quick Launch, and Imperm. This is a really good hand. Up against Hecka Hands. Okay. This is going to be a bit tricky. The last thing we want is our guys getting yoinked. So we're going to tell him no. They have hidden Hecka Hands. They're trying to be hidden. There goes Gygus. They set down Tartaros. Hidden activates. We draw 1, discard 1. We're fine with that. There goes Gygus. Gygus activates. Loader, Ash. They took the Ash. There's Jauza. We're gonna add Ibtal Hecka Hands. And 4 and run. Oh boy. Alright, we've got Tracer in hand. This is still a really good hand. We're gonna quick launch. We're gonna blow New Jersey up. Are they gonna stop it? They're not gonna stop it. That gets us Loader. Quick launch gets us Silver Rocket. Loader proc, Noctivision proc. Noctivision hits the board. Rocket Loader grabs Absoluter. Absoluter hits the board. We'll take the big ones. One heck of a hit. Bruh. Why'd they spell rocket wrong? Because they're special rockets. They're not standard rockets. We get Delindrous. We get double interlock. We get Rocket Caliber. Caliber can now special summon because Delindrous has a free zone. We get Breach Boral. Now they activate Ibal Hecka Hands. Right. And then they take it, meanies. That's fine. We'll live. We can go into Tracer. Not Tracer, Striker. Right. We get Boot. Here's our boot. We get to blow up. Add loader back to hand. Place down the boot. Use the boot. Special summon these two. Because the guys are special summoned, Delindris gets to come back. And here's Trisboral. Very appropriate music shuffle. Out comes Pisty. Pisty gets the revive. One, two, three. Out comes the big man. Here comes Boral End. Solemn Judgment. That's a fair enough thing to solemn. We still have double interlock though. Two of them. They have Ice Dragon's Prison. They're gonna target Trisboral. We're gonna take the Trisboral. We're gonna return those two. We're still gonna double interlock. Here comes Fatal Flare. And Recharger to hand. Target Fatal Flare. We're gonna turn Tracer into another Striker. That lets us bring out Detonator. Detonator is gonna summon Breach Boral. Out comes Boral Shroud. That forces the Tartaros. Alright, Xeno is on the board. We're gonna special summon Boral Load. We're gonna turn off Jowza. We're gonna yoink Xeno. We're gonna yoink the yoinkers away. We're gonna be like, no, I'm stealing from you this turn. You're not stopping me. Nightmare Unicorn, Jowza. Take the Unicorn, yep. Intel is in hand. Intel activate. Gygas on board. Droll. Magna. Impulse. They take Magna. Out comes Zombie Vampire. Also appropriate music shuffle. Shuffle has a very good sense of humor today. I miss Dragon Link. I mean, I kinda do too. As usual though, I'm like fine to just play stuff. And, you know, play stuff as it pops up and pops out. That's not... Why'd they do that? Fucking impeccable timing! The hell are they going into now? Typhon. Huh. We have Double Tracer and Interlock and a bunch of dragons in the grave. I think we're fine. Load that up. That gets us Loader. Double Interlock is going to activate. Here comes Furious. Yeah, and now you can basically just win. You could go full combo, but you have more than enough for lethal. That was really good. Alright, and our last two. We have another one. We're using Runic something, and our opponent is using Runic something, so let's see how the Sharks handle the Runics. Jesus Christ. We've opened Droll, Big Jaws, Fulo, 7th Ascension, and Imperm. This hand would have been terrible going first. Thank God we're going second. We're gonna hit Swen with the Imperm. They're gonna chant. They had chant in hand, and they didn't. We can add more replays. I don't know. Generally speaking, I've just been going off vibes. Like I don't have like a strict rule or anything. You have no idea how many times Open Fu are going first. I feel your pain. Like, a easy example, I've been allowing most people for, like, most of these to just see all of them because they're, like, relatively short. Meep, on the other hand, is, has a very long duels, let's just say, so we are not sitting through multiple of those. Also, generally speaking, if there's like an interesting play, or in this instance, if there's like multiple decks, I'm fine with that too. Again, we're mostly just going off of vibes, so I'm not too much of a stickler. Alright. We're gonna get Little Varadun. Bottom 2, do not watch, yeah. Bro is giving me warnings about the fucking duels. Oh yeah, I forgot this is even a fucking, like, partly a Runic deck. Yeah, Runic Radiant Typhoon. Okay. We're gonna Tachyon, target the boat, get Vice Shark. We're gonna full armor. Vice Shark is gonna activate. Out comes Buzzsaw. Buzzsaw is gonna grab Xe Remora. Out comes Bahamut. Out comes the Virtue. Hey, because I never did this, so I'm quite curious and need to ask. Do any of you Shark players miss what's his face? The frog one with the mochi on his head. Oh god. Ah! Ow. I'm forgetting its name. I remember the Japanese name because it's literally just Mochi Frog. I don't remember what we called it here. Totally Awesome! There we go. That's how the fuck did I forget that name? Yeah, Totally Awesome. How do y'all feel about not having Totally Awesome? Fuck that card! Yeah, I never really played with or against that card, like, all too often, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I want Toad back so I could use it in Sprite. Yeah, that's, like, the worst I've seen it in, was in Sprite, and I never really had an issue with it in Sprite, so... Alright, out comes Lancer. And now we start swinging. Runic Slumber. No. MST. They're gonna blow up the Slumber. That is an MST activation. Yeah, it still gets negated. Like, it didn't need to be on the field to be negated. That was MST, Varadun, and Fountain. We're gonna use the Shark. We're gonna negate Magala so that we don't have to worry about a big chicken. Never mind, there it is. Alright, chicken hits the board. That at least stops Big Varadun from hitting the board, so I guess there's that. We're gonna drill them for the rest of this turn. We're gonna use full armor Xyz. We're gonna equip. And we're just gonna punch. Yeah, Little Varadun is quite the vulnerability if you don't get rid of it. Poor Little Varadun. Alright, and our final one from Lycos. This is a 10-turn one. It looks... What in the... Are we doing, I'm kind of curious. I think our opponent, if I'm looking at this correctly, I'm hoping and praying. Are we on Branded Centurion? I'm interested to see how that's going to work. Alright, you are going first. We have Arvata, we have Okanix, we have Fualos, Extrav, and Imperm. We're gonna Ash Blossom Okanix. Branded Elf Notes, probably. Maybe. I want to see afterwards. Alright, there's Walbaz. We send it away that. Alright, we're locked to 8s. We're gonna Imperm Walbaz. Emblem of Oath, I was right. It's it is Centurion. It's Centurion branded. I'm gonna add stand up. I might copy the shark one just so I don't have to like build it myself. It will make it easier for me because I do want to try out shark. Alright, we're locked to 8s, so we can go to Primera Primus. I had to look up how to play shark, so you two. I generally just do that out of habit anyway. This would be safe. Because, you know, I don't know how to play new card. And that is a very hard thing to do. Take Autry and Walbaz will make Ecclesia. Dark Dragon. Yup. Alright, we're going to swing, blow up the Okanix. Alright. Bring back Garunix. Get rid of Ecclesia. That forces the Grave effect. We'll return those, but we'll use Arvata to stop it. Alright, we set FNV. We get Imperm out of that. Oh, time to Extrav. Yeah. There goes Shudea. We lost a lot out of our extra deck, but, like, this deck isn't the worst with milling a bunch of shit, so it could be worse. Did it misplay later? Misread a couple of cards. Oh, this should be neat. Let me guess. This has something to do with Centurion's protection loop. You'll see. Okay. Alright, Trudea summons. They're not 8 locked anymore, so they can go into a 12. I would probably go into... Honestly, I think I would still go, what's her face? Yeah, Oxia. Just end on defense, grab a card, and potential setup for next turn. Alright, we got our Sanctuary, we got our Field Spell, we're gonna FNV the Field Spell. Rinbrum proc, that gets us Walbaz. Yeah, Sanctuary is just gonna blow that up instead. Walbaz is gonna go away. We're gonna bring out Ecclesia. Oh, we're bringing out Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon. Alright, so we're gonna use that and then bring out another Albaz and Ecclesia instead. Fair enough. Speaking of, they're going to do that right now. There they go. Out comes Albaz. There goes Garunix. Although, there's not many things for Albaz to fuse with in a deck like this. Get to blow everything up. Primera Primus comes back, and now she's destruction immune, because she came from the grave. And the field spell can't be destroyed because you control the Centurion monster. So, bro doesn't have Titaniclad. I mean, they might actually, no, they might not. Titaniclad typically isn't run if you're, like, using it in, like, a big ol', in, like, mostly synchro stuff piles because of this. Because it's, like, too much space. Albaz on a monster with 25 or more attack. Yeah, that would have worked. Made the Switch account in hopes of transferring your first account to it. Turns out you can't. Really? I haven't had a problem using my, like, my PC account on mobile. Is it like just the Switch? Because like I can go between like mobile and PC, no problem. Barong is going to try and activate. They're going to Ash Blossom. We're going to use Emblema Oath to place something in the back row. We're going to place Primera. Prim, we're going to grab Trudea. We're going to normal Trudea. Yep. Out comes Gargoyle. We're going to lower it to a 4. We're going to use Wake Up to make another token. Wake Up's in the grave. We get to send something to grave. Probably the trap. There's the trap. We're going to tribute Ecclesia. Bring out Albaz. What are they doing? Oh well. Yeah. What indeed? Like I am so confused. Are they only running one Auxia and no Legatia? Is that what that was? Do they not have Legatia? So they were still Centurion locked from what's his face? From Oath. There's no way they're only running just the Auxia, right? That has to be what that was. There's no way they... I am so checking the extra deck after this. We're gonna stand up. We're not Centurion locked anymore because it's the end of the turn. So we're gonna make an 8 with this. Archfiend. Yeah. We gonna blow New Jersey up. Alright, something got bandaged, so now Chaos has huge attack. Bam. Alright, Phalanx, banish. Auxia hits the board again. There's Arvata. Ponix activates. Auxia is going to grab a Centurion card. Arvata is going to activate. That lets Trudea summon. We're going to stop that. Blow up the baby. There's Skyburn. We're going to start swinging. We need to get rid of her. We need to get rid of him. We'll place down Skyburn. Gonna add Ponix. We're gonna try and bounce back. We're gonna use Arvada and stop that. They have Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. Damn. Well, it's not gonna stop it. It's just gonna blow up. No, you blew him up. But he just come back. They are immortal. They explode and they come back. Alright. Field spell. I don't know what we could possibly go and do right now, but let's see. Sure. Primus and Gargoyle. We're on a 12. Crimson Dragon. What for? Yeah, blow up Crimson Dragon. Also, they're not playing Synchro Rumble. You know what? He deserves to blow up. Trip Tack. We're gonna try and take control. Sure. We're just gonna imperm Trudea. Next time I find you streaming, I'll show the original count replays. Yeah, I don't do like a viewer replay like often, but like once a month, so it's probably a good idea. I stream every other day, so. Primera Primus is back. We're gonna blow up the chicken. And now he comes back. Yeah, and now they're just cooked. The Centurion branded player did a lot of misplays. Bam, bam. It was summoned from the grave, so it can't be destroyed by card effect or battle. So you need to get rid of it in another way. Probably bouncing. We're going to call it by and just get rid of Ecclesia. They're going to Drew a Swarm and get rid of it themselves. Alright. We're going to burn the sky. Blow New Jersey up. I love that people keep trying to use destruction things against the things that come back when they're destroyed. And yeah, and now we're on a clear enough field. The baby comes back to hand. The angry chicken hits the board. Skyburn vanishes, but who cares? And yeah. They swing. Place down Impulse. Because whatever they summon is not going to be enough to stop this. FNV. Sent the dragon that devours the dogma. We can just blow something up instead. They're going to activate it. They're going to add Quem to hand. Oh yeah, they're definitely playing like more Branded than they are Centurion. Don't do this. And then they explode. Yeah, I gotta. They have Quem Warrior. They're running Titanic Class. It's like their deck is bad in both a Branded engine and a Centurion engine. What is it? They're oh my god, they're not running. They weren't. They literally weren't. They're running two oh my lord. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. Too poor for Titanic Lad? Yeah, really quick, I'm gonna take the Shark deck right here. We're gonna see the deck, and I'm just gonna hit that button. There we go. I'm gonna do myself a favor for later. Oh yeah, I need to make the Dominus cards. I don't have any of them. I think I'll just put in like something else instead for the time being. But yeah, I need to make the Dominus cards. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in Shark though, so I will definitely check that out. Hello, Wayward Son. How are you doing? First time chatters, yeah. That's about what I expect. Triple Supply Squad is very funny though. And yeah, this is Rockets. Oh god. Ow. Doing Fusion XCs. Yay! We're doing viewer replays right now, so if you have any replays of your own, by all means, post your dual ID in the chat, and we'll get to it in a bit. Lycos is done, so up next is Sylv. Sylv said they only had one replay, yeah. And then after that is Meep, and we will also only sit through one Meep replay, because Meep's replays are long. Second from the top. Ooh, X-Sabers! How long to yours, Yellow? Let's see. We're doing one from Sylv, one from Meep, then Malvanji is coming up after that, then Creature, then you, and then Matt. Oh, the top one? The Shark one. Oh, we're doing more Shark stuff. Alrighty, let's go. Wait, what the fuck? What are they? What is it? What is the opponent using? What? Yeah, there's been a lot of Shark today. Not that I mind. Forgot I had the dual room replay private. Fair enough. Alrighty, we open Lifeless Leaffish, Big Jaws, Vice, and White Mirror. I don't know what that does. Target a level 4 lower fish in your grave, special summon it, add a monster from your deck to your hand with the same name. Neat. That water looks very drinkable. I want to drink it. Look at it. Song request? We're doing requests from my own, like, I don't do song requests. All the music you're hearing is from my personal collection on Shuffle. comes the dark. We're gonna dark into full Dark Light Lancer. Here comes the Big Jaws. Big Jaws hits the board. Yeah, that BFG division timing was silly. We're gonna White Shark, sending away Big Jaws. Out come Buzzsaw. We're gonna White Mirror, letting us get Big Jaws back on board and adding another one to hand, because that's what that card does. We read. Oh my god, are they about to die? Wait, I just realized you're going second. Oh my god, they are about to die! Wait, what the fuck? I thought you were going first! What the hell happened? What, did they have nothing in hand? How badly could they have bricked? What are they use? Oh god. Second from the top. You got it. Dubarian Chaos on the first turn. Hold on, I gotta reread what that fucking card does now. Hold on. Which one is it? It's this one, right? To activate this card, you must draw it for your normal draw in your draw phase. Reveal it. Keep it revealed until main phase 1. During that main phase, you can activate one of these effects. Send 1/7 normal spell from deck to grave. This card's effect becomes that card's effect when activated. Special summon up to 2 monsters from deck, but negate their effects. Immediately after this resolves, XD summon a number using the materials you control. Oh boy. Wow, that was silly. I'm sorry. Hold the fucking phone. I know you said just watch that one. You listen. We need to watch. We simply need to watch someone trying to stall with fucking Exodia Crooked Cook getting defeated by X-Sabers. I'm sorry, but we need to see this. Alright, opponent is going first. We got the Gotham's Swordmaster, we've got Fall Troll, we've got Combination, Reflection, and Hole. Alrighty, yeah. Yeah, I'll save her some holes. Take Buzzsaw, there's the Cook, of course. Do Saber Slash from that. Alright, we're gonna Combination. Hold on, what the fuck is this card? While 10 or more X-Saber monsters are in your field, graveyard, or banishment, X-Saber monsters you control gain attack equal to their original defense. You can only use each of the following effects of Saber Combination once per turn. If you special summon an X-Saber monster from the extra deck, except during the damage step, you can special summon one X-Saber from your hand or deck. When the opponent's monster declares an attack, you can special summon an X-Saber from your hand. Never seen that card before. Punch. Alright. This Cook thinks he's crooked. Oh yeah? We'll bend him for real. Got a few small ones and one large one. Oh no. Alright, they're gonna Ash Blossom Bruno. Alright, we're gonna place down the Hole and the, what is that? It is Reflection, yeah. Final Countdown! And they're using Final Countdown! Brother, pick a win strategy! You're already on Exodia! Reflection. Got Gotham's. Alright, we got Orbellum. Put Orbellum in face down. Are you just like drawing all your bricks right now? Is that what happened here? Like all the one-ofs that you never want to see? Like poor Wolverine just got annihilated. Request for an immediate rescue. Yeah, we need those. There's Polina. Polina does stuff. Yeah. We can normal summon Polina. Polina will send her stuff away. We get Galahad and Bruno. Bruno got special summon, so now we get to add combination back. Faltro can now special summon because we control 2 or more X-Slavers, so now we have double Faltro on the board. We can start doing stuff. Here's Gothams. We got to combine now because we have special summon. Bam. We're on 9. Out comes original Gothams. We got to play combination, and we have more than enough names to just do the damage. Get the massive attack boost needed to tell that guy to fuck off. And this is why you don't surrender. That was really good, Sylph. Alrighty, up next. Oh boy, time for Meep. Alrighty, Meep. Good lord, these turn counts. Alright, I'm curious on that one, because it's 2 turns, and that one because it's 3 turns. Yeah, Cook in attack position, just kind of let him just be walked over. Do none of the X-Sabers have piercing damage? I could have sworn one of them does. Ooh, also, I can feel my throat getting a little hoarse. It's been a while since I streamed for this long. I should probably make tea after stream. Alrighty, I'm gonna check out these 2 short ones, Meep, and then see you next stream. Bye, Sylv! And then I'm kind of curious on which one of these long ones you think we should make people sit through here. Put back in the stable. Alrighty, we have opened Dark Magician. What the fuck? Pendulamucho. Si, senor. Celestial Magician, Chronograph, and a Gate. The 65 one, alrighty. We'll place down Chronograph, place down the Gate. We'll pen summon. There's Mucho, there's Celestial. We'll take these 2. There goes Electromite. Electromite, sending 5. You can tell this was old. We get time on the board. We blow that up. We get 5 on board. End. We got double Iris on hand. Resonator Call. Yeah, 5 is going to cause some problems here. They get Quibel. They attach Soul Fist. They put her face down a bit too late. Now we can put the blow those up, and now they're stuck again. Right. That's fine. We have double Iris on the board. We're going to use Time Pendulum Graph, blow those up. And they just surrender. And fair enough, I suppose. Alright, and we got this one in the Dice Rally, oh lord. Alrighty. Cloudian Poison Cloud on our field and the fucking Dystopian on the enemy field. We've opened Aroma Jar. What the fuck is this? If this card is flipped face up, this card cannot be destroyed by battle while it is face up on the field. If this card is flipped face up during the end phase, you gain 500 life points. I've never seen this card before in my life. I'm already afraid. We've got Time Gazer, Gold Dragon, Shiny Twink, and Celestial King. Alright. Put Gold Dragon in the Pendulum Zone, put down the trap, blow up the Shiny Twink, get Gate 0, Pendulum Summon. That gets us the Shiny Twink, that gets us Time Gazer. We get to add Wings of Light. Up against Hecahands, they're gonna now try to Godos. They're gonna Ash Blossom the Wings of Light. Alright, we're gonna call it there. They've got to be able to do stuff here, right? Like, come on. There's Heck of Hands. We're gonna use the Supreme King trap. We're gonna activate it. We're gonna send away Odd Eyes. We're gonna send away all those. Out comes Zark. Alright, Dandalos is on the board. We're gonna blow New Jersey up. Bam. Gonna add it to hand, but we're immediately gonna use Zark again. We're gonna add the gate to hand. Mount Cubella's in the hand, and they just, I guess they're just like, fuck it, oh lord. Man, like, is that all? Alrighty, here it is, the 65 turn one up against, it looks like Zombie. Oh, this should be neat. I want you all to know I was doing you a great service by trying to hide all of these duels. I can do it no longer. Also, my head has started to explode a little bit more today. Hooray! We have opened Ash Blossom, Polymerization, Shiny Twink, Solo the Supreme Celestial King, and Galaxy Cyclone. I am going to, hold on, take some medicine really quick. Ah, there we go. God, I hate taking pills. All right. Well, that's scary. That's a sight I never like seeing. Fusion Reverse. Galaxy Cyclone. We're gonna blow New Jersey up. What did we just blow up? Sky Striker, Mecha Armory, Hercules Base. I've never seen that card before. What the fuck does this even do? Activate this only if you control no monsters in the main monster zone. The equipped monster cannot attack directly. It can make a second attack during each battle phase. If the equipped monster destroys the monster by its attack while you have 3 or more spells in your grave, draw a card. If this card is sent from field to grave by card effect, target 3 Sky Striker cards in your grave, except this one, and shuffle them into the deck. Did I enjoy Bastion or just the OST? I liked Bastion, which is why Hades disappointed me. Because I don't know. I really like Bastion. I like Bastion a lot, but yeah, I guess all their other games I just don't like. But yeah, I just don't like Hades, I guess. The same people made Hades. That also made Bastion, but I really didn't like Hades. Alright, they got Rose, but we got Fusion Reverse. That gets us Dark Magician. They're just gonna swing. We got Purple Poison. Purple Poison hits the board. We have Polymerization. He is a spellcaster. There's Venomy Dragon. Oh, we're using him as a pendulum. Do some oh god. Ah! Alright, there's kinda. Alright, we get Astrograph. Oh boy. Ah! Ow. Okay. There's Electrobite. Drink up so you can't be thirsty. This is not how it works. You gotta drink more later. I'm not a camel. His enemy's back. Shiny Twink is back. We get Wings of Light. Activate the soul. Oh god. Ah. I'm gonna be brain dead by the time stream is done. We're gonna blow New Jersey up. Okay, this is like the most cursed Sky Striker deck I've seen of all time. Get Gold Dragon. Did someone say blow New Jersey up? Yeah. We get time. We'll take those two. Make Big Pendulum Mommy. Yep. The Chrono in the zone. Wham. Also, how many cards do they have? They have 30. That's not a lot. Yeah, they have like the standard amount. How the hell is this gonna go on for 65 turns? What the fuck is this card? Bro, what are they playing? Okay, I am, for once, upon looking on a Meep review, I am less concerned with what Meep is doing, and I am more concerned with whatever the opponent is building right now. Yeah, for your viewing pleasure, we're gonna speed this up. I need to see the enemy's deck list after this. Like, this has to be like a fucking... You're at silver, right? Like, this is silver rank. How... I've seen Yummy, Fiendsmith, Snake Eye. I've seen that a few times too, yeah. Plus Skull Serpents. Okay, that's different. I've never seen them with Skull Serpents. Kukla. What are they using? I feel like I need to see every card that goes to the grave because it's something I've never seen before. Fair welcome, Labrador. What the fuck? What the... What are they using? What is this? Hold on, wait for science. I need to double check something really quick. I'm gonna be real, bro. I think you're like, you might actually unironically just be dueling like against a 4-year-old right now. Broken bamboo sword. Yeah, I'm going to do us all a favor. I think we get the idea. I need to see what the hell they're doing. And how they're in silver. Hold on. How... You ever, like... How do you... How? I'm not tripping, right? This is, yeah, ranked. Okay, this is in fact ranked. You are in silver. This was a silver ranked duel. I have have so many questions that are never going to be answered. What is that? I think it is better that the world never knows. Most recent replay is better since it's 10 turns. Is it? Hold on. 10 turns. This looks like an actual duel against RDA, so probably. Sure. Third replay balloon. Confused. Alrighty, we're going first. We have opened Maxi, Ash Blossom, Meows, Shiny Twink, and Localized Tornado. Yeah, that's not a great hand, unfortunately. Such is the issue with pendulums. Hand traps are like a double-edged swords. Resonator Command. I've never seen that before. We're gonna meow them. Soul Resonator to hand. We're gonna Max C. Resonant Destruction is on board. Normal the soul. We're gonna Ash the soul. Click the opponent's icon. Okay. Was using old RDA. There's Quibelt. There's Oovaloop. We're gonna banish. I think you're playing up against another fetus, dog. I'm gonna be real. There's the dragon. There's the shiny twink. Here's the pen. Miracle of the Supreme King. Never seen that one before. Use the gate to blow up the gate. That gets us the Zark Synchro. They're gonna red carpet. I like that artwork. I don't know. I just like the Resonators. They're just funny looking and cute. I like them. There's Flame Crime in hand. Blam. Do some damage, but we can get punched here. It was used to dump a Resonator from hand and add a red sprinter to go into RDA. Ah. There's Electromite. Send over, I think that one, which one is that? Performance? No, Extraordinaire. Pot of Acquisitiveness. Hello? And Purple Poison to hand. Alright, we're gonna banish Wild Wind. Wild Wind's gonna add Soul to hand. We're gonna localize Tornado. We're gonna return the graveyards. They must go back. We're gonna send away Red Zone. Bone Archfiend's on the board. There's Crimson Gaia. Scarlet Security. Again, never seen that card before in my life. There's Scarred Dragon Archfiend. We gonna blow New Jersey up. It's their Duster, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of, like, archetypes that, like, needed a Duster because Duster was limited. It's Marin! Look at Marin. Why is Marin here? Alright, it got blown up, so now it's in the Pendulum Zone. Alright, we got Ash Blossom out of that. Blow up the Shiny Twink, add double Iris to hand, double Iris to the zone, Pen Summon. Shiny Twink 1, Shiny Twink 2, add the Soul. He's hitting the tuning forks. I love him. We're gonna banish. No! Wait. Yeah, I like Synchron Resonator. He's not my favorite, but he's my second favorite. Look at him. I love him. I'm gonna eat him. We're gonna send away Odd Eyes. Out come the boys. Out comes the big man himself. Here comes Zark. We go blow New Jersey up. Resonators in hand. Cauldron of the Old Man. Hello? Out comes the Shiny Twink. Shiny Twink grabs Wings of Light. Wings of Light activates. We get the Gold Dragon. Gold Dragon activates, adding the 0 back. Here's the Cauldron. We gonna burn New Jersey up. Black. See, normally I would criticize you for drawing out the duel way past what it needs to be. But however, killing with a dog, a very small and fluffy dog, is in fact funny enough to warrant something like this. Like, this fucking poodle is going to annihilate you. All these big-ass fucking space wizards and dragon, and it's the poodle that does you in. Surprise, no Resident Destruction. Yeah, there's been a lot going on in these decks, man. What's the poodle called? That is, I think Outstanding Dog Marin? No, Outstanding Dog Mary. Yeah, Marin is the different one. Marin is the one that is, that's the Skull Servant Zone now. We go blow New Jersey up. We're gonna Oovaloop set. Okay, there's Marin. And there's Mary again. What's the dog doing? Bonk. That was silly. Ah! Hold on. There is a bug on my monitor. You must go away. Man. Get out of here. Oh, Lord. That was goofy. That was very goofy. Up next. Boop. Yeah. We got Malvadini. Let's check out what we got here. Boing. Barely survived the 24. Oh boy! Joker Knight, Egyptian God. We got an Egyptian gods all over the place. And these are all like pretty short too. This is all during the qualifiers. Good Lord. I am curious. Well, we gotta start from somewhere. Alrighty, our opponent is going first. We open Imseti, Dwamatef, Runic Flashing Fire, Runic Destruction, and Canopic Protector. Huh. Runic Horus. Wouldn't have thought to combine those. Alright, our opponent is talking to... Oh boy, that's not good. Is that... Oh no. Oh no. Trip tack. Well, this ain't great. We're gonna use some SETI, send Wamatef, get King Sark. Here's some SETI. Super Poly! Okay, you know what? We're getting somewhere. Alright, we're on a Mud Dragon. Out comes Wamatef. Mud Dragon is gonna become dark, so now dark... why would it become dark though? It didn't really become dark, I guess. Oh well, here's Huggin. We're gonna discard the Canopic Protector, add the Fountain. That lets us set it. We get to use Triple Tactics Talents. We're gonna draw 2. Alright, we have the big horse in hand. We got the Fountain on board. We got Runic Destruction. They're gonna cross out. We're gonna cross out Impulse. I guess they're just that scared of it. Oh boy, Malice. Yeah, that was not good to banish those. Yep. Alright, March Hare's in hand now. And Chessy Cat hits the board. We'll return those. King Sark, Rainbow Bridge. Don't really need either of those, but we'll send that. That lets us get Carbuncle! Yay! As well as Walls of the Imperial Tomb. We'll send Kevisenuef. Kevisenuef hits the board. We're going to send away King Sark, send Hoppy. Hoppy hits the board. Coach Trainer? Giant Trainer. Giant Trainer hits the board. Send away Dwamatef. We get Runic Dispelling out of that. Do it one more time. Teekboo. Do it one more time. Followed by it. Could be worse. We'll set Walls of the Imperial Tomb. That gets us Inseti to hand. We'll send Carbuncle back. Thank you for your service. We'll normal summon Inseti. That lets us bring out Horus. There goes Gary. We'll send away you. Let's return the Fountain. And we get the tip. We're going to activate the tip. We're going to get Freezing Curse. That was TB11. Good lord. Oh god. That was actually a good banish. Here's Vision. Send away Droplet. And we'll end it there. Yeah, this is not a great position to be in, like in a deck for like Malice. We're gonna banish your Malice from hand, or at least try to. But yeah, that's gonna cause problems. Get the Canopic Protector again. Bam. Yeah, have to normal summon Ash Blossom because you're under Teekboo, so you can't get to your extra deck like at all right now. They're stuck. Let's see, we're gonna do that. Bring out SB because she is a warrior and not a Cyberse, so we can get rid of stuff. We're gonna banish Imseti. We're gonna Freezing Curse. Stop that. There's Kevisenuef. They're gonna get rid of the dog. What the dog doing? Blowing up. Surrender. Understandable. Yeah, God, Teekboo. Teekboo and the Runic honestly screwed them, because I think if had Duster not gotten banished, that would have been so much better for them. Those poor bastards. Alrighty, we've opened Imseti, which we're going to use, and sent Hoppy. We get King Sark, we have Flashing Fire in hand, and the field spell. We're going to use the field spell. That lets us add Horus. We'll send away the other King Sark. Out comes Imseti. We activate King Sark. Send away Canopic Protector. Send Duamatev. Bam. 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 End. Fair enough. Alright, Turtle. Well, that's not very nice, but we have Canopic Protector. We're gonna Imperm Duamatev, but we have Canopic Protector. That does mean, Imseti now comes back. Duamatev has small number. Marincess! This should be neat. There goes Aqua Angel. Aqua Angel is gonna hit the board. Thanks to MBT. There goes the Slug. Alright. Yeah, now they see that. Aqua Angel goes back to the hand. Going to the other Slug? No, Sea Angel. I forgot her name. Been a while since I played this deck. That'll trigger Sea Angel, that'll trigger MBT. The Nettle, the Horse, the Basilim. We got the Battle Ocean. Good. We have Spring Girl in hand. The Buy MBT. The ocean is wet. Out comes Crystal Heart. Alright, we're gonna Flashing Fire the Crystal Heart, because, yeah, we do not want them to have that. That's what makes their guys towers. Side note, I love that Flashing Fire is just gun. Like, oh, what is the Flashing Fire? Gun. It's like, oh, there's all this fun, fancy magic shit, and there's like magic in the gun, right? Like, it's got runes, it's a runic gun. Nah, just shoot him! Here's a Anemone. We'll bring back the Crystal Heart that way. Out comes Wonder Heart. Alrighty, and we got 3 unequipped. But, bam. We get hurted in. Alright. Anemone goes back to the back row. We have another Flashing Fire. Imseti comes back. Duamatev comes back. We're gonna add Kebsenuef. Send Flashing Fire back. We'll send Keb. We'll send Imseti. Keb summons. We will now Horus, sending away that, getting rid of the field spell, getting rid of the tower. Because it is a 2-part tower. They need to be made with Crystal Heart, and they need the field spell. Here's Cypher. We're gonna detach, we're gonna yoink her. But we still need to get rid of her, because she still has the links equipped. We will use Canopic Protector, bring in some Imseti back. Bleh. There we go. And we'll turn her into Galaxy Eyes Cypher X, because what the other Galaxy Eyes monster does is turn her into a Galaxy Eyes Cypher X Dragon, or a Cypher Dragon, so we can just turn her into that. Anemone is back. Here comes the Atlantis. That is gonna waterlock and reset the board. Yep. As the Atlantis comes back, Duamatev comes back because it is water, but that does let us use Horus. And now the water is gone. All burnt out. Just like global warming said. Duamatef comes back. Here comes Slug. Lima came back. That is a very buff Slug. Bam. Also, Duamatef is getting huge. Duamatef hit the gym. Please, I'm broke. No! I got hit with 4 rocks today! If they saved up, so can you! I knew it! Please repeat, you lagged on my end. I got hit with 4 rocks today. If they saved up, so can you. Alrighty, that's honestly really impressive recursion that they were able to establish that much past the board wipes repeatedly, even through the Zealantis, honestly. This is definitely a Marincess player that knows what they do. Ball! Fine, we have Canopic Protector. Imseti comes back. Into Dingirsu. Dingirsu target field spell? Yep. Alright, they're not a tower anymore. Into SB. No! No loans! Alright, Canopic Protector is gonna activate. They're gonna Perulia. Fair enough. They're gonna SP, get rid of Horus, and SP. Whee! Duam hits the board. But me broke Space Rock. No! Here's Mseti. There's Kev. Now we're gonna Runic Slumber. Here comes Huggin. We'll send away the ball. Get the fountain. End. Pascalis activates. We're gonna use SP. Get rid of Pascalis. That was the normal summon. This is a bit tricky. Alright, they still had Spring Girl in hand. I'm guessing that was time. That had to be time. No. No, they just left. Damn. They just actually ran. These have been really crazy so far, not gonna lie. Horror stun is not really something I see too often. Alright, our opponent is going first. We have Carbuncle in ham. Ham! Horus in hand. Runic Tip, Runic Slumber, and Runic Dispelling. Could be better, but could be absolutely be a worse hand. Up against Branded. This was during the WCS qualifiers. I think the recent one, so I'm pretty sure this is with their new support. We have Branded Fusion. Oh! Oh, yes it is. Well, there's Wowbaz. Alright, fucking... I was not ready to see Silent Voice. Alright, Voiceless Voice Branded. Alrighty, I'm interested. With the new support. Alrighty. Mirror Jade has hit the board. They're playing Albion. They're playing 60 cards, too. That's a lot. Yeah, the fork! We're gonna blow up Aluber, the Boober of Duber. There's Titaniclad setting Quem. Quem is going to send what's-her-face to the grave. There we go. Alright, we got the tip. That gets us the fountain. Wham. We got the fountain. We got the slumber. Alright, they're gonna banish their own Quem. Slumber ain't sleeping. Ain't nobody sleeping today. We're gonna dispel. Get rid of that. This board is kind of mid. What? I agree. Let's see. Magician Souls, Freezing Curses, and Skill Drain in hand. We're gonna send away the curse. We're gonna get him SETI with that. Send them away. Get King Sark. Here's them SETI. Here's Kevin Senuef. There's Cypher. We're gonna use Cypher. We're gonna yoink Mirror Jade. Just like that. And now they die. Yeah, they're actually just gonna yeah, they're gonna turbo explode. Yeah, they just surrendered. Yeah, they not yet. We can't attack. Shh, they don't know that. That's why they surrendered, because they're silly. See? This is why you never surrender. What a bunch of goobers. We are going first this time. We got the King Sark. Vision in hand, but we get drolled. Not ideal, but it's something we can work around. Send Magician Souls, their Dwamatev, and call it there. Fair enough. Future Silence. Alrighty. Send away Runic Dispelling. Future Silence is going to add Dark Magician Girl. There's a Shining Sark. Sark is going to add Dark Magician, Magician of Black Magic. We're going to Freezing Curse her, though. No! You will be cold. I'm sorry, what was that? What no, we're not moving. Why do you have that? What is going on here? Why did I never run into any of these decks during the qualifiers, man? I didn't run into a single deck with any amount of silliness or jovialness. Meanwhile, we got fucking Soul Crossing, Obelisk, this fucking goober. What the hell, man? The game is mean. Still got the Magician in hand. We're gonna take the Magician to go into D-Mod. There's Timaeus. Soul Servant. I ran into Cool Tune a couple of times, but yeah, I also ran into mostly branded. Hello, Concolop. They're gonna Verte, we're gonna send Branded Fusion. Brigand! Okay, I'm interested. She's gonna get sent away. Alright, we're gonna Timaeus D-Mod. We're gonna hit him with just the tip. Ash Blossom, though. No tip for you. Blam. That's the second Dark Paladin we've seen today. During the fucking qualifier. What the fuck? Why do I never run into this? My rank's not even that high. I'm usually in Platinum. Why do I, like, fucking... Is Platinum, like, the fucking, like the apex of just, like, that, like, the bell curve of, like, silliness to, like, seriousness, and then it goes back down to seriousness once you hit, like, Master and Diamond? How come I never see Dark Paladin? It's a fucking goofy-ass game. Alright, we're gonna send away the spell exchange to stop the field spell, but that's fine. We have Runic Destruction. And a bunch of Horuses on the board. Alright, there's Keb. Alrighty, we are full on Horus names. First things first, Cypher. We're gonna activate Cypher, we're gonna pitch him Seti, we're gonna take the dragon, we're gonna turn the dragon into a different dragon. There you go. Now we're gonna take this dragon and turn this dragon into a different dragon, because that is in fact Dark Paladin, so we do need bigger number. Now we'll get rid of that guy. And then we'll get rid of the Shining Sark. Are you still on the list? Yes, you are, Wayward. You are right now last. That is going to be after Creature, Yellow. Yellow said he only had one, though. Matt, and then you. Oh, yeah, we're doing viewer duel or viewer replay or review. I need a fucking nap. It has been 5.5 hours. This is another long stream I've done. Jesus, love you. Well, that's very nice. What a sweet individual. I heard my name. Yeah, you're up next. After we're done getting through Molda's replays here. But these have all been really neat, though. There's Fuelos. There's Flashing Fire. You know, I didn't think I would hear a bunch of amens in my chat of all things. Especially considering the beginning of the stream. Where the fuck were you guys back then? Oh, Lord. Here's the fountain. Mine come nowhere close. Listen, you'd be surprised. Just because it's not silly doesn't mean there's not something to get from it. Predator Plants took another victim. Foolish Burial Goods, that lets us get the field. And Carbuncle, I love it, I'm gonna eat them. There's Mseti, Mseti grabs King Sark. Get the Droplet from that, we're gonna use Vision, we get Tip and Slumber, we're gonna send Droplet away. There's the Walls of the Imperial Tomb, letting us get Horus. We'll send away Kark. King Sark, out comes Mseti. We're gonna send away Slumber. We're gonna send away the 6th rate duelist using 10th rate decks. Don't get that close at matches. Again, you'd be surprised. Alright, we're going into Trainer here, so we can get some draws. We drew King Sark out of that, not ideal. Detach another, we get Dispelling out of that. That one's a bit better. Hit him with the Tip. There's Gary on the board. Fountain, Maxi. That's not the worst thing, though. We've already done what summoning we would do, ideally. Fountain's on board now. And they get one more out of that. Branded Sword. Oh, they're playing Sword? Normally I only see Sword in, like, the bigger list, but that was a, like, that's a 40 card branded list, so. Normal Albaz. Pitch Retribution. Eat. There's Dogma. Yep. We could Horus here. They do not have an Ecclesia in the grave yet, so you can mess with Dogma. There it goes. Cartesia hits the board. That's fine. We have Flashing Fire. Again, gun. They take a Luber, the Boober of Duber, and Wowbaz. Out comes Dubellion. Sending away Ash Blossom. We'll use Runic Fountain to recycle here. Mseti, Freezing Curses, and Skill Drain are honestly really good draws. Mirror Jade. Busting out of the card. We're gonna send Rindbrum. We're gonna Freezing Curse Mirror Jade. Alright, they're gonna Gold Sark, sending away, what's his face? The bird? Yeah. Mercurier, yeah. Cartesia's in hand. We're gonna Dispel. We're gonna rip something. It wasn't Cartesia, that was Branded in High Spirits. They have Retribution. They're gonna use it and get that back. They're like, no, I want this. You're not taking it from me. They're gonna use it, targeting Cartesia. Sending away Grand Guignol. Quem comes to hand. Battle. Yoop! You silly goobers. I love the fail attack into instant surrender. It never gets old. Chen's Tofu. That is a username of all time. All these qualifier duels have been silly. This one's only 2 turns. I'm concerned. Alrighty, our opponent is going first. We have Imperial Tomb, Double Flashing Fire, Salvation, and Canopic Protector. That's not an ideal hand, but we can use Tomb to send some stuff, so let's do that. There's Mseti. We're going to use Mseti. We'll send that. They're going to Fuwalos. We'll live. Hi, Carbuncle! I'm going to eat it. You can't stop me. There's King Sark. There's Illusion of Chaos. Mseti hits the board. We're now going to King Sark. We'll use Illusion of Chaos. Add Magician Souls. Sending away Carbuncle. Bye, Carbuncle! Duamatef hits the grave. Canopic Protector hits the grave. Kepisenuef hits the grave. Canopic Protector will now set itself. Bam. Bam. We are going to go into Giant Trainer. Alrighty. I love tragic characters. That is a username. Hello, how are you doing? They're gonna max C. I think it's a little too late for that to be any useful, though. Got Vision out of that. They might get one more if we use one of the runic spells to get Huggus on. How do I feel about Genesis? It seems neat, but I don't play cards in person, so I haven't really played it. And because I don't play cards in person, I don't particularly care about it, but it is neat that it exists. And I am happy for the people that enjoy it. Not gonna lie, they're getting more draws than I thought they would, but we'll end there instead. Hi guys! Oh, Terwin Batista, you're new. Another new chatter. A lot of new chatter today. Goddamn. Alright, Teak Boo is might be a problem depending on what the opponent used. Ultimate Slayer. That's gonna be strong, but I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Depending on what the hell they have. Oh god. That's the 5th rock today! There goes Widow Anchor. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! I think this is I think this is Tenpai, in which case, yeah, unless they get rid of that teak boot, they're cooked. Should you type your ID for replays? Yes! Just put it right in chat. You'll be 5th coming up. Because we got a bit more from Mount Avidia's. We got a couple from Creature, potentially. We got one from Yellow. We've got one from Matt, or maybe a few from Matt. We've got one from Wayward Son. We might be here a bit. Heavy Storm. Okay, oh, wait, no. Oh, well, they're slashing fire. Oh, boy. Oh, please banish the one-ofs. Oh, hold on. I need to see what gets banished here. Oh, no, we're not banishing. We're just summoning Huggin. Okay. Boing. Yeah, you know what? That does it. That does, in fact, do it. We're going to Hornet Drones. We're going to get a token on the board. The token is going to become Kagari, which is absolutely not anywhere near enough to stop whatever the hell is about to happen. We're gonna mobilize. We're gonna get the Widow Anchor. We're gonna Shark Cannon away Imseti. We're gonna yoink that. We're gonna take Imseti and Kagari in the SP. Okay, getting rid of the Fountain that way. Alright, Fountain is gone. We'll take Hoppy and SP. Ball? Not Ball. Prom Princess! Yeah, this has to be like fucking Sky Striker Tenpai. What, did they run out of time? No, they just surrendered. Yeah, even with all that, it wasn't enough. Yeah. Again, even if they managed to get through that, Tikbu would have like hard killed any of the Tenpai being able to do anything. Damn. Damn. There's a drink here. I might have to replace my water. Jesus. Also, as usual, whenever they pop up, I always have to shout out JX Chip for allowing them to use their music during streams, because these are fun remixes. Goddamn, Montevideo has a bunch of bangers here, not gonna lie. Alright, they're going first this time. We open Imseti, Foolish Burial Goods, called by Freezing Curses and Salvation. We can Imseti the Salvation, yep. Yeah, and the Sky Strikers can't link into each other because they're all machines. We're gonna Golden Droplet, and we're gonna Freezing Curse. We're gonna Droplet, send 4. Is that our? Was that what's his face from Blue Eyes? Yes, it is. That is Sage. Sage, Master, and Ultimate Fusion gone. That's not good. Master is usually only played at 1. Ultimate Fusion's only played at 1. Sage is usually played at 3. That's not ideal. Runic Fountain's going to return these. They're going to use Ghost Bell and stop that, but we have Huggin on the board. Oh, we also have Call By. We're just going to Call By. We're just going to be like, no. Bam. Alright, we have King Sark now. That was a fucking crazy reset from that one. We can send Dwamatef. We can send Kepisenuef. We can make them hit the board. There's Giant Trainer. We get Freezing Curses, Smiting Storm, and Slumber. And Blue Eyes is not the best in the skill drain, but also absolutely not the worst. They can work around it if they get the vanillas on board. Or Lava Golem. If you told me I would have seen a Blue Eyes player playing Lava Golem, I would not believe you. Okay, I was not ready for that. Alright, there's Blue Eyes. There's our Primite Lordly Load. We're going to use that to add Ether Barrel. We're going to use it one more time. We can't activate the effects of anything we summon anymore. That high motherfucker. That's a great username. They had them. I don't think they had any in hand is the problem, other than Ether Barrel. Oh, God. Oh, no. All their spirits are gone. No! No, the sages are all gone. Damn you, Runic! Oh, they're cooked. The Jet Dragon hits the board. I don't think it's gonna help. Jet's on the board. That was a really good draw. Canopic and Imseti are fucking fantastic here. We're gonna take some burn, but we'll live. Oh, thanks for the free 8, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, no, you're about to seal the Jet. How many Horus games is this? This is all from Maldivini's replays. And these are all during the qualifiers. And then after this is gonna be fucking Joker Knight Egyptian God. There's SP, oh lord. AFK, yeah, you're gonna be AFK, alright. See, we're gonna draw 2, we'll send away Freezing Curses, we already got another one in hand. We're gonna hit the Droplet. They're just actually getting rid of all of their tuners. They're not allowed to be tuning. And in the Teekboo, oh lord. Yeah, they're cooked. Ether Barrel. Ether Barrel in the Spirit. We're gonna try and add the Mausoleum of White, but honestly, I'm gonna be real, even if you could, I don't think it's gonna help. Yeah, oh god, they're actually, like, all of their tuners are gone. Droll. We'll send that back. Hit him with just the tip. Hit him with the Golden Droplet. They have 9 cards left in their deck. Yeah, I don't know which one of my neighbors is cooking right now, but that shit smells amazing. Gotta go to replay if you got room. Yeah, I was about to say, just post your dual ID in the chat. Also, yeah, I said it earlier. I don't know if you heard me, Terwin Batista, but yes, you can also just place your ID in the chat. If you do it now, we'll put you above high. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I did say we can that yes, you can just put your thing in chat. Alrighty, that was the endeavors of fucking Horus. That was all. Those were all silly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Boop. Damn, and we got another motherfucker too. Hello, Arslan. Yeah, I am curious on what the hell this, like, Joker Knight Egyptian God deck is gonna be like. We'll find out, I suppose. Saint's back. Oh boy, you missed Horus being extremely silly. And these are all, like, pretty short, too. Like, God, these have been crazy duel. I haven't even gotten, like, we've had a lot of viewers today. I have not gotten a single, even one of my replays. No joke, I might not even want to get to my replays today. I might as well just save them up for the next time we do this. What I miss? You missed Horus being, like, the best deck ever of all time. Alrighty, we open Slifer, Foolish Burial, Joker Straight, Shinkyojin, and Soul Exchange. Up against Branded. There's Dogmatica Ecclesia. We're gonna add Fiordelis. And that's it. That's it? Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you don't want that. There's the Revived Sky God. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we'll send the Joker Queen. We'll activate Joker Straight. That gets us Queen's Knight. Queen's Knight grips us King's Knight. King's Knight gets his summon. That gets us Jack's Knight. We get trolled, but we'll live. Bam, because he hits the board. We'll swing. Tribute all three of them for Slifer. With the Revived Skydrod, Joker Straight will now send back to deck and add itself back to hand. Branded Fusion. There goes the Dragon Twink and Serenir. Titaniclad. We are now big, strong Titaniclad. They're going to activate Fiordelis now that a monster has been special summoned from the extra deck. They're going to activate Branded in red, targeting Albaz. Albaz comes back to hand. Albaz and Albaz. He's playing Albaz the Ashen? What the fuck? And the Borreload Furious Dragon. Slifer gets to Slifer something. Branded regained. Gets to recycle and add. We get to shrink. We get to shrink. We gonna blow New Jersey up. Fusion XE already there. Yay. But guess what? He's back! With a bigger number! We're gonna get rid of the Queen. We're really gonna get rid of the Queen. And Jack's Knight. We'll shrink, we'll shrink. We'll shrink again. Shrinkflation is crazy. Slifer goes to grave, but the Revived Sky God banishes itself. We'll check for Monster Reborn. Alright, Perulia is going to activate. If we got any silliness, they better do it now. We're going to use Monster Reborn. We have very big number. Why are they doing that? That doesn't... That... Oh no. You poor souls. Joker Street. There's Queen's Knight. There's King's Knight. King's Knight will grab Joker. Wow. Listen, I know. Slide for the Sky Dragon is a god card. Yes, it is. And oh boy, man, dude, blam! Man, it's not that hard. Please, just read the card. Oh, man. Alright, and I'm guessing that these are all Festival Duel. Yeah, this is during Fusion XE Festival, which is the Thunder and Thunder Force attack. Oh, boy. We've been watching a lot of branded players get bullied today. Alright, our opponent is going first. We have Perulia, we have Triumph Joker, we have Reborn, Soul Crossing, and Joker's Wild. Branded Lost. Again, that's not a card I see too often anymore in branded lists. Alright, they're gonna put down Ecclesia and call it there. Fair enough. We do Queen's Knight. We have Joker straight. Blam. That lets us get King's Knight. King's Knight hits the board. That lets us get Jack's Knight. I'm gonna get some new cards. Here's Triumph. Send away the 3. Triumph hits the board. Get rid of Branded Lost. Set down Joker's Wild. Joker straight will now reset. Fallen of Albaz. Albaz is going to send away Retribution. Retribution is going to activate. They're going to put the Lost back on the board. You. Hi, Pegasus. Been a while. All right, take Albaz and Albion. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been doing pretty all right. Not gonna lie, I said I would eat after stream because I didn't eat when I woke up. It's been 6 hours of streaming. I'm hungry. I'll live. We're banishing King's Knight, but that's fine. It'll still get Jack's Knight on the board. God, this is so silly. Ecclesia's back in the hand. Joker straight will reactivate. Eat nothing but a Whopper and 2 bowls of tortellini. That's more than nothing, you know? Here's Joker straight. Necrofusion! What the hell? Alright, they're on Lubellion now. I'm amazed that this is even working. Because even up against a subpar, like, branded, like, list, this is crazy that this is coming out as good as this is. There's Albion. Alright, Perulia hits the board. They took the Queen, that's fine. We'll take the Queen and Perulia. That's an Xyz. What are we Xyzing into? Utopia. Oh boy. It's amazing how some things come full circle. How? I kind of want to see cards that say if this was used as a fusion material for a monster they control, the monster can't be activated. So like as like a, so they'd basically be like anti-super poly cards. Alright. Our opponent is going first. We've opened Queen's Knight, Fulo, Slifer, Joker Straight, and Soul Crossing. There's Nightmare Apprentice. We're gonna hit the Fulos. In a Mirror Sword Knight. Yeah, I gotta say, fucking Marvin and Yee, like, dude, these replays have definitely, like, debatably been the crown jewel of today. Like, this has been extreme silliness. These have all been silly. Making the laundry, I get it. I did my laundry yesterday, actually. There's Chimera Fusion. Here's Berfomet. Ooh, Pegasus has a duel. Hold on. Alright. I might unironically just have to, like, go throw something into the, like, oven, like, right now or something so I can, like, go eat. I will do that after this duel, just to make this, like, easy on myself. I don't like eating on stream, but, like, genuinely, I'm hungry. There's Ipsel. There's Chimera Fusion. Eat ASMR. No, I really don't like that. I don't... Please do not phrase it that way. I really don't like the thought of people watching me eat. It makes me just not want to eat. There's Yadel. In the Hidden Heck of Hands. We use Hidden, send away Chimera Fusion in order to get Breus. We'll set Ibal. Alright, Breus hits the board. There's Joker Straight. Monk Cubel. If Master Duel had permanent alt formats, would I play more? Not necessarily, because I kind of already played this game on a regular... Like, this is pretty much my most played game, I'm pretty sure, on Steam. Hold on, let me double check that. Yes, this is my most played game. I have... For reference, second place is Borderlands 2 with 1,121 hours. Monster Hunter Rise is next with 753. Yeah, I like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. It's fun. Like, I know a lot of people don't because, like, they have this weird misconception of what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is supposed to be in this brain, or maybe they just have a preference of what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is supposed to... what they enjoy about Yu-Gi-Oh! But me personally, I like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's fun. It's fun, and it's different, and it's not like any other card game. And as evidenced by all the replays we've seen today, that's not stopping anyone from using their favorite decks to play anything either. Oh no, they took Arcana Knight Joker. Damn, that's a shiny Arcana Knight Joker. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna use spell card Soul Exchange, so we'll be eating. Out comes Slifer. Oh god, they're just gonna explode. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that was really funny. Alrighty, yeah, really quick, I'm going to throw, like, some chicken patties. I wouldn't go that far. Like, I get understanding and liking things about old Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, of course, I've played a ton of it myself. Like, I literally grew up playing it. But yeah, I like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. Like, you can like one part of it without putting down the other part. I feel like that's a big thing a lot of people have a problem with. Like, you don't need to put down one portion of Yu-Gi-Oh's history to enjoy another portion of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Yeah, like, Malvadini is literally playing a boomer deck right now and winning up against, like, modern decks with, like, no issue. Like, it is very much a mentality thing and not like the card is worse thing, you know? And again, if you like older Yu-Gi-Oh, that's fine, but I feel like you're basically intentionally just trying to be divisive if you're, like, crying about it. Like, yeah, wait till we get to Pegasus. Yeah, Pegasus is, oh boy. Pegasus is gonna be cooking. But yeah, like, for me, it's very much like complaining about modern Pokemon. Like, I don't like where modern Pokemon is, so I just don't play it. I will play it if it gets better, and I think I will enjoy it more. If not, it is out of my mind. Like, I have better things to do than needlessly hate the way that something has become. I simply don't play it. And enjoy the stuff I do play, because it's not like there isn't ways to play older Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? Same with older Pokemon. Ooh, I should do a Black 2 randomizer. Ooh, that would be fun. Oh yeah, I should do that. I will write that down for later. Alrighty, really quick, let me go use the bathroom, change my water, and then get something in the fucking fryer real quick so that I can actually eat. Jesus Christ, I will be back as quickly as possible. Whee! Alrighty, I am back for a bit before my stuff, while my stuff is frying. I will, of course, come on back when it is done. What should I make for dinner tomorrow? I've been thinking about fried fish, with, like, white rice and black beans. That sounds good. I don't know why I've been wanting that. I think that's what I'll get. Ah! Ow! But yeah, that sounds nice. I think I'll do that. Some, yeah, fish, black beans, and rice. Oh, that sounds good. I took a break from making dinner because I went and got burgers and hot dogs, and everyone can make that themselves, which means I don't have to cook that day. So I haven't cooked for a few days, which is very nice. And we'll still have some left over, which is nice. Also, hold on. Ah! Yeah. My phone is fucking dying! Ah! There we go. Going down more water. Alrighty, this is 2 turns. Let's see how 2 of these turns are. We got 2 more from Malvadinyi, and then Creature, and then you, Yellow. So, let's check it out. We've got Fulos, Imseti, Double Soul Exchange, and Rainbow Bridge. What about me? You are in a bit, High MF. We've got Creature, then Yellow, then Matt, then Wayward, then Cherwin, then you. Then Arslan, then Pegasus. Alright, they got a big train on the board. Oh, this is about to be a fucking... This is going to be... Oh, unaffected! Oh, you're unaffected! Oh, that's nice! Oh, God. I already know what's going to happen. It's like watching a train collision! And then yeah, and then yeah, and then yeah, and then we're gonna make trainer, and then we're gonna draw, and then goodbye, revolving switchyard. Soul energy max. BRB smoke break. Here's Obelisk. Oh lord. And then, oh hey, look at that! Here's Obelisk! Time for aggressive fisting! Bonk! Yay! Alright. Malvadini's got 1 more. Let me go actually double check on my food really quick, and we'll get back to it. Alrighty, the fries are done, so now we're just waiting for the chicken patties. Wee! Whack! I'm back. What did I miss? Egyptian gods are silly. You missed Joker Knight Egyptian god, and now we're on Horus Egyptian god for this final replay up against Raid Raptor in the festival. Let's check it out. Also, I'm in the middle of making something because this is now officially my longest stream, and I have not eaten since I woke up, so... Alright, we've opened Perulia, Fulos, Obelisk, Soul Exchange, and Soul Energy Max! Alright, Perulia. Honestly, hitting Fulos here would also be a good idea. There's 4 Strix. We're gonna detach, we're gonna get Fuzzy Lanius out of that. We activate Mimicry. Mimicry is going to get us Strangle Lanius. We got King Sark out of that. We got Cyberjar! What has been going on today? I'm going to be sad if Cyberjar doesn't win. If Cyberjar is not the thing that makes it win, I will be sad. Well, I know Fua. A good question, to be quite honest, but also, they didn't really do that much either. Ending on 3 back row. Who knows? We're gonna hit the Rise rank up. That's 4, 4, 5. Out comes Rising Rebellion. I don't know, like, I guess they were maybe scared. I think they maybe saw the Fua procs and decided to not go as high as they could. We're gonna use Insetti, we're gonna pitch Rainbow Bridge. We get Carbuncle, and we get Wall of the Imperial Tomb. There's King Sark. We get Fulos here. We'll hit it with the Tomb. Bam. We get Hoppy. Return that Fulos. Here's King Sark. We'll send Hoppy. We'll send Duamatev. No, that's Kev. Yeah, that's Kev. Out comes Dingirsu. We'll send that rank up spell. I think that's the Phantom Knight one. We'll take Hoppy and Duamatev. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're... Oh no. Oh, please. 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 I want the jar to win. Let the jar win. There's Wise Strix. Wise Strix brings out Mimicry. We need that, yeah. Vanishing. There's Raid Force. Never seen that one. There's Tribute. I had many errors in this duel. Understandable. There's Brave. There's Skip Force. Forbidden Droplet. Okay, we're gonna Droplet the Prime? Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Jar. Hadn't played it in a while. Fair enough. Soul Exchange, MFT, we got the bird, we got the dog, and we got another jar! Yay! Fuzzy's gonna add Fuzzy. Here's Ultimate Falcon. Well, no. Jar. I'm so glad the jar did things. No, it's funnier than a jar. 2 jars! Alrighty, Jesse, it's time to cook. Wah! This poor bird. It's no monster, it's a god! Aggressive fisting ensues. Yeah, those were all great moments. Those were all fantastic. These were all amazing. Alright, up next we've got Creature. Alright, and before we get to Creature's replays, let me go get my food, because holy shit, I'm hungry. Whee! Alrighty, I am back. And I have food, comida. This is when got some chicken sandwiches here and some fries. Also, Shuffle, you're supposed to play other Yu-Gi-Oh songs, not just the ones from this game. You silly. Alrighty, on to Creature's duels. Now, Creature did say they only played machine decks, so let's see what kind of machines we're building today. Oh boy, we just started and I'm already interested. We've got Gold Gadget, Succumbing Song Morganite, Machina Defense Printer, Boss on Parade, and Boot Up Order Gear Force. Our opponent is using Dark Contact to get Dark Fusion. They're going to Fusion Destiny, Malicious, and Denier to get DPE. They're starting to flood back. Crusader for Stratos. Stratos gets Liquid. Here comes Devicer. There's Neos the Lord. Here's Neos. There's Malicious. There's Dark Fusion. Bam Bam. Evil Hero. Alrighty. Succumbing for Time Tearing. We'll send back the Force. Here's Defense Perimeter. Here's Gold Gadget. Here's Boss on Parade. There's BES Score Mark III. Blow up Gold. Here's Type L. They're gonna yoink the Type L. Poor Vic Viper. Gold is bringing out Silver. We'll take Gold and Silver and we'll make Dreadnought Dreadroid. They're gonna try and blow up. We're just gonna detach. We'll give our Vic Viper back to us, which means it can now come back. They're gonna Imperm the Dreadnoid. And Fusion Destiny makes him blow up. Both swords, go for Liquid. Liquid, bring back Denier. Send back Malicious. Imperm the Dreadnought. They're gonna take the Dreadnought. We're gonna target gold with this. We're gonna try and defense perimeter, but it's in the Imperm column. We can now special summon silver. We can now special summon gold. We have Falchion in hand. We got Mark III. That's fine. Perimeter. Add Vic Viper to hand. Oh, you know what? Hold on. While we're, It's only appropriate. Where is it? There we go. See, Vic Viper is a talented pilot. I need more Gradius songs, but this one is definitely my favorite. You know, I'm concerned about a duel going against someone named Touch Me going on for 8 turns, but let's see what happens. Snake Eyes Rescue Ace. Haven't seen that in a while. Alrighty, we're gonna swords. Here comes Clockwork Knight. Thankfully, they're all machines anyway. Here's Derringer Core. Shoot the core! They have Airlifter in hand, so they're gonna be doing some lifting. Here's Turbulence. There's Boss on Parade. We're now going to use Boss on Parade, add Derringer back. Here comes Mark 3. We're going to Impulse. Out comes Preventer. We get our counters. We can flip down the Vic Viper. Add type L to hand. We blow up. Come on back, get more damage. We have Reinforce, so we get more number. We blow up again. Now, what are they gonna do to stop the swords? That is the question, because Rescue Ace isn't exactly good at dealing with back row. Yeah. Oh, here's our options. We blow up our option to get another Vic Viper. Slip down the Derringer, send another one, that's fine, because we blow up. And we come back. Here's an option. We're going to banish Reinforce. We're going to set Rescue. This is so silly. We're going to set the Vic Viper in the background. We're going to use Roto. We're probably going to grab Airlifter. Yep. Got a little bit of turbulence going on. There's Extinguish. There's Reinforce. There's Contain. And there's Alert. I like that they play Reinforce, because a lot of people don't. I like Reinforce. Boss on Parade activates, that lets us get the big gore again. Viper comes back. I gotta double check how expensive the deck is, because, like, aren't these all, like, really low rarity cards? Man, some decks just really struggle against big number. Alright, well, they have HQ now. So they can recycle their back row about time. They need Turbulence on board, though. Are they just gonna, like... Yeah, how are they gonna get Turbulence back on board? Yeah, the swords are gone, but you have bigger number anyway, so it's not like you care. We're gonna contain, we're gonna extinguish. We're gonna extinguish again. And there's Faustin to seal the deal. Play Gradius, it's really fun. Yeah, this is so funny. It's cheap as hell. Yeah, the action deck doesn't really matter, does it? Wow, this is goofy. I already know where this one is going. My friend plays Despots. Oh no. Alright, here's our base. We're going to use our base. We're going to shuffle back 0-2. We're going to shuffle back 0-2. We get Morganite. We have our defense perimeter. Here's 3. Here's 2. Add another copy of 3 to hand. Here's 3. There's 9. Yeah, it's not like they really need hand effects, so yeah, why not? Goodbye! Oh no. During qualifiers. Oh boy. Alright, we have Vic, Big Gore 3, Derringer, Clockwork, and Boss on Parade. This is a good hand. Against Dragoonity. Oh no, they're about to suffer. There's Barca. Oh no, no, you need to go more. No! No! They need to go higher. No! It's not enough Dragoonity. No! They're going to explode! They're going to explode and they don't even know it! They had no chance! Oh boy. And our final one, we have a train duel in ranked. This is after the new support. Yeah, there's blue. You know, hold on, let me finish eating this first before we actually do that. not being hungry anymore. Alright. Let's get to this last one. Alright, we've got Night Express Knight, Heavy Forward, Perimeter, and Double Clockwork. Heavy Forward's going to add Harvester. Harvester is going to get summoned. We're going to add Brutal Dozer. Attributing Harvester, summoning the Dozer. Dozer is going to bring out Tunneler. We're going to take those two. Here's River Stormer. Here's a Blue Traveler. There's our new field spell, Revolving Switchyard. Here's Express Train Trolley Ollie. The trains have such fun names. Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon Flying Launcher. Switchyard is not new. Really? I could have sworn it was new. Or am I getting it mixed up with the other one? I think that's what it is. It's newer. I think they had an old one. Yeah, like no one used. There's Goliath. There's Mountain Smasher. Infinitrack is so funny to me because they're not even like really like Yu-Gi-Oh-ized versions of like big machine. They're just big machines. like nothing about this is really all that like Yu-Gi-Oh, you know what I mean? It's no, yeah, yep, that's a machine. That's a big machine, all right. Yeah, like you could maybe argue like the colors, but that's like it. I've got some plants. Here's Lizard. They grabbed Polly. Turn Night Express Knight into Dark. Mighty Machines, yeah. There's Starving Venom. Whack. We're gonna Polly. Gonna take Vibliss, then the other one. Here's Venomy. Yeah, Sundew, that's what it is. Whack. Ow! Alright, we have Revolving Switchyard. We'll send it with the Blast. Will you get Heavy Armor Knight? Bam. There's Brutal Dozer once again, getting Harvester. Harvester is going to activate, except it's not because he is sad. But that's fine. Here comes Anger Knuckle. Get rid of the mirror. There have been so many weird cards today. I should be surprised by it. I am surprised by it. I shouldn't be surprised by it, but I still am. What? Why they have mirror? Why they have mirror? Plant don't need mirror. Plant don't look at self. Plant don't have eyes. Why mirror? Whee! Alright, we got Traveler out of that. We get Train Connection, but our back row is a little full right now. Here's Earth Slicer. We'll Anger Knucker, get rid of the field spell. Get rid of Starving Venom. They're gonna blow up all the special summoned monsters. That lets us use defense. Do some burn. Night Express Knight's back in hand. Night Express Knight hits the board. Here's 2 10s. What do we make? There's Dora. And there's Juggernaut Libe. Enemy goes in the pen zone, which will save from lethal right now. Oh no. Try to plant Daredevil? What the fuck is that? I've never seen this son of a bitch before in my life! This looks like a Castlevania monster! This looks like something Soma would run across! Fucking Jonathan and Charlotte just defeated this guy in order to learn how to double jump. Like, what the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this guy? Alright, we're gonna eat that. That lets us use special schedule. The train is back. Draco! Why the fuck do they have that? What is going on? I need to check the opponent's deck list after this. You know there's some chaos going on in there. Hold on. Alright, we blow up the train. We'll add Blue Traveler back. That lets us get Revolving Switch Art again. We got our Anger Knuckle. We'll get rid of the Castlevania boss. And then Mountain Slicer's back on board. Alright, we're gonna Pot of Avarice to send all these big boys back. Get Bullet. Bam. They'll save from that, but Bullet's on board. Wow. What? What are they using? I need to see. I need to see. Okay, 48 cards. Why is he here? I guess for the, no, wait, no, hold on. Is it literally just, no, do one of these guys need, yeah, you need an Odd Eyes. What is this? What is this? What is going on here? There's so much happening in this deck, man! You say you shouldn't check yours, but naturally I'm going to. Yeah, 60 cards. I mean, I don't know trains enough to say, or like Earth Machine enough to say whether or not this is like okay or not. I don't train. It looks normal, like I don't know. Like yeah, all those cards have a purpose. I can see these cards existing for a reason in this deck. Honestly, the only weird thing is that the extra deck is only 14 cards.
That's just plain poppycock.
Watch, like some Earth Machine person is gonna pop in and be like, actually. Boy. Alrighty, Yellow. Said third from the top. So we're on our big ol' spellcaster slot pile, so let's see how this goes. Actually, launcher spider. Yeah. All right, we open Jenny, Schmera, Fulos, Spoon, and Called By. Infinite Track, Machina, and Trained rock into the deck. It's Earth Machine. Yeah, like that. Yep, that's Earth Machine. All right, that is exactly what I expect an Earth Machine deck to look like. Card effect. I need a nap. Ooh, ah. Sure, why not? Let's grab Crowley. We'll Fulos, we'll Crowley. We use Crowley and Spoon. And out comes Mechaba. Block out Kurt. I'm sorry. What in the actual fuck is that? What is this card? I've never seen this shit before in my life. If a card you control would be destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect, you can destroy this card instead of one of those cards. If a card your opponent controls would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard instead of one of those cards. You can only use each effect of Blockout Curtain once per turn. What the fuck is this? Well, Mechaba, send away Called By to stop the Ankh, so no Exodia for you. We have the ball. Here's Spoon. Spoon is gonna banish herself. Break the seal. What the fuck is this? What is it? This whole duel has been, what is this? You can activate one of these effects. Place one breaks the seal from your deck or grave face up on your field. Send two face up breaks the seals you control to the graveyard, including this one. Add a Forbidden One monster from deck to hand. If this card on the field is destroyed, reveal up to 5 Forbidden One monsters in your hand. Return that many your opponent controls to the hand. What? Oh god, I'm afraid that so many of these I'm just gonna have to look at the fucking deck list afterwards because I'm being enlightened to truths unknown. We got Ruliona. We'll send away Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Out comes Aroa. Summon Schmera. We'll take Ruliona and Schmera and make Madam? No, Witcat. Oh yeah, that's right. This is Spellcaster. Blam. And we have the ball. See, I like the artwork for all these cards, but like, look at them. It is evil all about, alright? The cuteness is withholding villainy. Anyway, Magic Geary is gonna grab Once Upon a Fairy Tale. We gonna blow New Jersey up. Here comes Big Zoroa. Here's Nina. We're gonna black out. We're gonna attach this to Wiccat. Here's Luna. Luna's gonna grab Snow. We use Snow and Jenny in order to make Madame Berry. I love that it has an animation. That's a fun animation. My favorite part was Jenny waving. When you these cards are made up. I don't believe any of these cards are real. This is custom. You guys hacked custom cards into Master Duel somehow. What the fuck is this? What is going on here? Why are you playing this? Who is playing this? This is Plat 3? What the fuck is going on? What is this? You know what? At least I got the Moko Mokos. I love him. I'm going to eat him. I want one. I want one right now. Alright, top one. Got some evil plants up against Branded. Let's go. Alright, our opponent is going first on Branded. We open Plant Princess. I don't remember her actual name. Drakendia. Yeah, the thirsting tree. Yeah, I'm thirsty for that tree, alright. But yeah, Plant Princess. I'm just gonna call her that from now on. It's just way faster. Lilizard, Culia, Predator Primitive, and Super Poly. I think this is a good hand. I have not used or went against this deck all that much. I know Plant Princess in hand is like pretty good. Isn't she a starter? So I'm pretty sure good. There's Albion. Oh, we're on 60 card Branded, are we? Yes, we are. Alright, send away Lubellion. Lubellion gets Serenir. Here's Spriggan's Kit. Kit is going to grab Branded in High Spirits. Ah! There we go. Send that away. Get Fallen of the White Dragon. Good old Walbaz. Send away Opening. Walbaz activates. Sending away Albion. Walbaz grabs Ecclesia. Take Ecclesia and Kit. Becomes Dark Dragon. Tribute. Here's Quem. Send a new Kit. Ecclesia comes back. Take Ecclesia and Walbaz. Into the 3 champions. We'll bring her back. Damn, she come back a lot. We'll add Cartesia to hand. And Albaz is Albazing, so now we get uppies. Here's the Golden Sword Soul. Take 3 champions and Cartesia to get to Grand Guignol. Sending away Dogma. Here's Nadir Servant. Sending away Rindbrum. Here's Dogmatica Ecclesia. Here's FNV. And now end phase shenanigans. Wildbass goes back to hand. Retribution is set. She returns. Cartesia goes back to hand. Ecclesia goes back to hand. Dogma adds Mercurier to hand. And that's it. Alright. We drew Fuelos. Not helpful. We'll send away, I think that's Vibeless. Yeah. Retribution on Plant Princess. She blowed up. The joke's on you. Now we'll use Byblos. We have no cards, so now we'll Fuelos. So now we get draws on extra deck summons, which they're going to do because they are branded and silly. Boing. Alright, we got Long Man. We're getting uppies. Long Man is summoned. Here's Predator Practice. The Lizard special summons. Here's Fusion Substitute. Grand Guignol is now going to special summon. Ecclesia is going to tribute and special summon. Here's Albaz. We get Predaponics out of that. Here's Luluba Lilith. We get Ultra Poly out of that. Oh boy. And Super Poly. Well. Yeah, this, and then goodbye. And here's the new Starving Venom. Do it again. Behold, Greedy Venom. We're gonna Fusion Substitute, send the 4 back. We're gonna FNV. Now we're taking it back. It's our Greedy, it's our Starving Venom now. That's fine, because we have Predator Primitive. So we can send, I think that one was the Corn, right? No, that one's not the Corn. That's the Phylum. Hydra. Here's Starving Venom Wing. And then you. Now they're going to fuse, take Ecclesia and Wowbaz and make Albion. We get Ash Blossom out of that. There's Lubellium, we get Predator Planning out of that. We'll banish Predator Primitive, targeting Greedy. Alright, here's Mirror Jade. Dark Ruler no more, oh boy. They're gonna Mercurier that, and you still have so much in hand to be able to stop literally everything they do from this point on, it doesn't even matter. Burst the Predator Power. Get Hydra'd. Plant Princess is going to bring him back. Change that. We'll Predaponics. Get that back. We'll Ultra Poly. Here's Ambula Melodies. Ambula Melodies nuts! Here's some Predator Practice. Alright, now let's probably put the scales where they go, because yeah, these guys are pendulums and they confusion summon from the pendulum zone. Did you know that? I knew that. Here's Trivio Vertum. Oh, they're about to, like, super explode right now. We got Triantis back to hand. Everyone gets Predator counters. Actually, for once, we literally have Predator counters on the board. We're not just making a joke about it, and then they explode, because Triff actually gets attacked for having Predator counters on the field. Did you guys know that? He's not just a super poly target. That was goofy. That was great yellow. Oh boy. Up next, we've got Matt. Now, Matt didn't specify which replays. We have a bunch here. And Jesus Christ, yeah, this is my longest stream. This has been going on for 7 hours. I was not expecting to stream this long today. Let's see. We got Fiend stuff. We've got... Oh. Yeah, it's Matt time. We got some qualifier mysteries. We got our good old Flippy Boys, our favorite colors and squares. And we got a branded ranked. Now, normally I wouldn't be as choosy and I'd sit through more of these. It has been 7 hours. I kind of wanted to see the qualifier ones. And I kind of want to check out whatever the fuck happened here. You can stop like Xy's and synchros, yeah. Alrighty, Matt's going up first. We've got Branded. Alrighty, this is a good hand too. We get Ecclesia, Kit, Cartesia, Fulos, Branded, and High Spirits. We get Wowbaz right to hand. Bam. Out comes Ecclesia. Ecclesia's gonna send herself away. Out comes Golden Sword Soul. We'll take gold. No make Dark Dragon. I don't like that her hammer has eyes. Did you see it in the animation? Why does the hammer look at me? I don't like that. Why are you staring at me, hammer? Huh? What do you think you are? You think you're a Gormagala hammer? No. Stop looking at me. Okay, glad it's not just me. Soul Eater! Okay, she's got fucking Soul Edge. Here's the trio. Wildbaz is back. Trio grabs another Cartesia to hand. Cartesia is going to summon. Kit is going to summon. Kit is going to grab FNV. Send this Virtuous back. Take those two. Out comes Mirror Jade. Set FMV. And now Branded End Phase. That will set Retribution. We'll return her to board. Super Poly! Well, that's never a good start. Alright, we're going up against Radiant Typhoon. That was, what's his face? The trap. Into Garuda. A quick play was activated, so we get the Crosea, but they have Retribution. Sorry, Crosea. Alright, Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon are back. We have Chant in hand. There goes Eldam. Yes! I didn't realize today's stream would be this long. I normally only stream for about 3 or 4 hours. It's been more than double that. That's fine. We get Albaz on the board. We'll send away Cartesia. We just get super polyed back again. Oh, Lord. Do we have Dogma Dragon in there? No, we're going to the Triff. Alright. That's fine. We'll summon Swen. Swen gets Ascendance. Now we'll FNV. And yoink the Crosea. They don't get to have it. It's ours. That's fine. Out comes Win. Garura is now going to get a draw. We'll take the Win and we'll take Eldam. Here's SP. We'll SP Wowbaz. We will punch Crosea. Crosea is battle protected though. And then Mirror Jade blows him up. God, Mirror Jade lingering destruction is such a tricky thing to deal with. They get forward, but you don't really need it. We can send that to deck. We can summon this from hand. We can High Spirits. Yeah, good old main phase 3. We can just bring him back. And that's lethal. Man, Shuffle really likes Shovel Knight today. Yeah. I said while you were away, we were talking. I wanted to look at the qualifier ones out of curiosity because we never know what they are. And then the brain is braining. The what's his faces, Craft ones. Look at our colorful cubes. I want to eat them. They look like candy. Shuffle Knight. Alright, our opponent is going first. We've opened Wowbaz, High Spirits, Double Virtuous, and Sword. Craft is NR. I'm even more interested now. We're going to Gold Sark Mercurier. That's going to let us grab Cartesia, so we can get uppies now. Alright, Branded Mirror. We're going to send Sprint. Here's Ecclesia. Again, I don't like that the hammer has eyes. Please make it stop. Here's Quem. Quem sends Retribution. Cartesia activates. Now we get uppies. Grand Guignol hits the board. And now we opening. Titaniclad, Aluber the Boober of Doober is going to add FNV. We're going to FNV. Blow up Aluber. He knows what he did. Add FMV back to hand, I guess. And, yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, Titaniclad will get Quem on board. Sprint will get Kit on board. That lets us get Branded in red. Ecclesia goes back to hand. Now we branded in red because this is main phase 3. Out comes Lubellion. Out comes full art Mirror Jade. He's busting out the seams. We're getting uppies again. Alrighty, there we go. Magma Hut is going to be very nice here. We're going to use that on Rindbrum. We're going to brand it in High Spirits. Send away Titaniclad. Getting Cartesia. How the fuck does that work? I guess it does banish for cost, but man, that's weird. We'll banish Dogma in order to stop something. We're gonna Cartesia so we can fuse. We're gonna FNV. We're gonna send away Albion. Alright, Grand Guignol comes back. I don't think I've seen that too often, them running multiple Grand Guignols. We're gonna hit that, we're gonna FNV, we're gonna target to revive. Now we're gonna use Ecclesia. Alright, Albaz hits the board. We've got one card in hand. There's Quem. We'll send Serenir. Albaz is going to eat. Sending away Ecclesia. Quem is going to activate, so we're going to get a card. Serenir is going to add something to hand, or send a grave. Serenir is sending Branded Fusion. Quem is sending Albion. Albaz is going to eat Albaz. That beats my fanfiction. Here comes Furious. And Mirror Jade returns. Gonna Cartesia, FNV. We're gonna target. Boom. Albion sets FNV again. Titaniclad gets Albaz. Sending away Branded Sword. Our Twink is lost in another dimension, but we have Branded Sword, so we get to return him. Our opponent gets FNV. We're getting uppies once again. A lot of uppies today. Alright, we're gonna FNV. That forces Cartesia. Super Poly. They're gonna use Furious and Mirror Jade into Mud Dragon. Okay. How many cards do they have 3 cards in their extra. They've been, I guess they've just been burning through all of it. Yeah. Mud Dragon calls Light. Mirror Jade hits the board. Albaz hits the board. Cartesia and Walbaz. Out comes Grand Guignol. Sending away Ecclesia. Using Grand Guignol. Using our own Mirror Jade that we totally didn't steal from the opponent in order to get rid of Albaz. Sending Albion. Oh, that's not turn dependent. That just says when. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Albion. You're staying in there. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna use Ecclesia, return these. They call Light. They're gonna use their own. Hey, I have bad news for you, Mud Dragon. Yeah, that doesn't target. Sending away Grand Guignol. Their Wildbaz will now bring out Ecclesia. Don't worry, Arsh, we already got you. You're second to last. Yeah. We have Proskenian. Although, speaking of, if anyone is like going to bed or something and would like to get to one of their replays like right now because it is late as hell, understandable, please tell me. And they surrender. Good lord, fucking branded mirror matches are silly. Alright, and I want to check this one with the Enneacraft versus whatever the hell the opponent is using there. I can't really tell. I've never seen that card before. Oh god, the bass is throbbing in my brain. Oh boy, we're playing flip shenaniganry. I like what's going on here. Alright, we're gonna use red. We're gonna set Dice Jar. We're gonna use red again. We're gonna set the that one. We're gonna use red again, set the Man-Eater Bug. We're gonna put red in the zone. Here's gray, gray, gray. We're gonna get gray. I'm gonna gray, reverse, reverse, reverse. Alright, we're gonna hit the reverse. Yay, Moko! I'm gonna say it again. I want one. I'm going to eat him. Alrighty, what the hell's our opponent doing? We're on some water shenanigans. There's Moray of Greed. That's never a good sign. There's White Stingray. Book of Moon. No fish. Damn, they got a fish. Alright, there goes Dice Jar. We just flipped. Our opponent got a 4. We got a 5. Get shit on. Let's go gambling! There's Subterror. Alright, we'll flip. Mimicking Man-Eater, we're gonna destroy that. We'll flip again. Moko is going to draw. We get Shadow Beast. I should totally do this next time NR format comes up. Thank you for giving me a good idea. Here's Uppy School with a gluttonous fucking reptile fin. What? The fuck are these? Glacial Beast, Iceberg, Narwhal? In what fucking universe is that a narwhal? This motherfucker is not swimming anywhere. There goes the leaf fish. We'll send all these goobers back. These 7 colored fish are just trying their hardest. Alright, we got green out of that, so that's always nice. We get some green. We have double sub-terror. We get to flip, draw 2, discard 1. Never mind, we're gonna return a fish and get eaten. Sorry, Shadal Beast. That's alright. We've got green. We'll set the sub-terror, we'll set the sub-terror, and we'll set green. The first Google image of a narwhal. Gray, gray, gray. Here's gray. Blue, blue, blue. Here's blue. Moko Moko is going to flip face down. We're going to reverse, send these back. Get another blue, we get another green. Red, red, red. This is so silly. Alright, we're gonna reverse, we're gonna flip red. That lets us destroy a monster. Goodbye, whatever you are. Ice Knight. Red gets attacked. We get Mimicking Maneater Bug again. We're gonna flip Moko. We get another Sub-Terror. We're gonna flip Behemoth. We're gonna get shrunken, and then we're just gonna die. Alrighty, note to self. I definitely gotta try that. Next time there's an NR festival, flip Turbo. Oh, what rarity are the Wake Cups? Ooh. Are any of those NSRs? I should use those. Alright. They might hit Enneacraft though. You're not wrong. Alrighty, let's check out Wayward Son. Alright, we got some fun festival. Oh boy, we got our Dark Magician mirror going on here. There's some silliness. We got some Zark silliness. What the fuck is going on here? We got Live Twins. Man, you know what's scary? When you can just see standard cards on the deck list. Can I check the deck list? Oh god, I just fucking... Hold on. There we go. Alright, we got double Moko, we got Dice Jar, we got triple Dragon, we got triple Bug, we got triple Beast, we got big Behemoth, we got this big Behemoth, we got red, blue, green, gray. We got Combo Sweet for some reason. He's just hanging out, you know, he's just chilling. We've got triple reverse, MST, and Book of Moon. Oh boy. I didn't even do my dailies today. I have my own review. I legitimately have my own reviews. This one went, like, not that I'm upset or anything, but I'm, like, kind of surprised that we had so many more people here to do, reviews. Thanks! Alrighty, I want to check out these festival ones, because the festival has been very silly. Also, I love this song. This is up there for my favorite songs in Tekken. It's top 5 at least. Alrighty, we are on Skilled Dark Magician. Alrighty, we are witnessing an OG at hand here. Dark Magician, Tamias, Dark Burning Attack, and Soul Servant. We're gonna Gold Sark. We're Gold Sarking Mercurier. Gold Sark. What? 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 why did you... Okay. You know what? Sure. Why not? Alright, we're gonna soul serve it. We're gonna set down Magician's Salvation. Salvation's gonna let us place Eternal Soul. We're gonna summon the skilled Dark Magician. We're gonna swing. No, we're not gonna swing. They have the Golden Sword Soul. One turn later. Oh! They already had the Mercurier in hand. They couldn't Gold Sark it. No shit. That's what they meant to do, right? Alright, we're gonna Tamiya's Dark Magician. Here's Dragoon. We're gonna expand our Dark Magic here. They're gonna Ball Drake to get rid of Dark Magician in the grave. We're gonna Dragoon and stop that. No, we're grabbing 1,000 Knives. We're gonna Goon the Sword Soul. Alright. Living on 100 is sad. Whoa, you have grass. Alright, we're gonna Imperm to, you know, not get grass blown up. Alright, we can grass now. We're gonna Eternal Soul, Special Summon Dark Magician. Oh, you're on 60 cards yourself. Oh. Oh no. 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 You're also on 60 cards. No. All that effort to fucking grass and you mill 2 cards! Oh lord! Oh my god, all that effort to grass and that's what happens! Oh boy, Aluber the Boober of Doober is gonna be doobin hoobity doobity. You know, at least they're still doing some branded stuff. Hey, you know, they got Mirror Jade. That is a non-targeting banish. We're gonna attack DMG. Oh boy. Magician's combination. I don't even think that matters. Alright, we're gonna Tribute. They're gonna Mercurier. They're gonna stop that. They're like, no, no more Dark Magicians. But that's fine, because that means you get to use Eternal Soul now and get one anyway. Which means they lose. Yep, because now we get to just punch. All that effort to grass, and that's what they get? Holy Jesus. Hello, Cat Stepologic. How are you doing? First time chatters, yay. Oh god. Alrighty, we have what the? We're going second, but we Let me get a replay real quick. How quick? We've got let's see, Wayward is up next, then Cherwin, then High, then Arslan, and then finally Pegasus. I don't mean no one to cut it short, but we'll probably only do like 1 or 2 from the next couple of people. Because, holy shit, it's been 8 hours of streaming. This is my longest stream. Alright, our opponent is going first. Oh, they just gave up. What could they have possibly... I hate when opponents do this, man. 1 to 2 replays anything. Anyway, yeah, if you're willing to wait until after Pegasus, you got it. Oh, that was goofy. Up next, Wayward. Oh, wait, we're already doing Wayward. I'm silly. I need a nap. See, I, in fact, very much need a nap. Yeah, so up next is Cherwin. Duelist G. Well, alright, we have a hero duel in the festival up against trains. Let's see how it happens. Alrighty, we open Ferris, Malicious, Furnace, Poly, and Droplet. Honestly, not awful. So let's Ferris, send away Malicious. Ferris activates, which lets us set down Increase. Increase gets rid of Ferris in order to summon itself, which lets Increase bring out Vion. Vion will now send Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist will grab Stratos. Yay. There's Miracle Ejector. Time to start injecting. There's the Dolphin. We add EN Shuffle. We'll banish Ferris, grab another Poly. We'll EN Shuffle. Here comes Stratos. Stratos grabs Plasma. Here's Cross Crusader. Bringing out Malicious. Here's Dust Crow. Goodbye, Vion! Here's Fountain. That's why they call him the Drake. Here's Infernal. Yep. There's Shining. Here's Neos in hand. Banish the EN Shuffle. Target Stratos. Stratos goes back. Dolphin goes back. Foolish Burial. Is that really that useful in Hero? Huh. Here's Wonder Driver. Now we're gonna Poly. Using Stratos and Neos. Here's Infernal Rage. We're gonna bring Poly back. We're gonna get Favorite Something. Here's Favorite Contact. Poly's on the board. We'll Tribute. Bring out Sunrise. Sunrise grabs Miracle Fusion. Malicious activates. Summoning Malicious from deck. Here comes Fountain. We're gonna Poly now, probably using... Oh, look at that! The power of wet and hot. Here's Contrast Chaos. Furnace and Fountain activate. Here's Mask Change. Furnace hits the board. We're gonna Foolish Burial. That lets us send Denier. Denier hits the board. We're gonna Poly. I'm guessing that's DPE. Yep. Here comes Plasma. 2 face downs, 1 with the Droplet. This has got Malicious, so now we get the Miracle Fusion. That brings out another Contrast Hero, Chaos. Honestly, could be worse. If it's like Dust to Plasma you gotta deal with, we get the Urgent Schedule. Except, no, we don't. We're gonna Mass Change. We're gonna Mass Change Malicious, probably into Dark Law, although trains don't hate not having the Grave. It could be worse. Here comes Derek Crane and Night Express Knight. Here comes Bullet. Here is Big Train. Problem. Plasma's on the board. And they just stopped. They didn't even bother trying to attack Plasma. Hit the funny looking guy. Just punch him. I'm sorry, the only board breakers they're running are just 3 Lightning Storm? Shouldn't they be playing more if they intend to go second? They won the... Yeah, they won the coin flip! Like, the opponent won the coin... They should be playing a lot more going second cards if they really want to be using it like that nowadays. What the heck? That's silly.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, ow! Thank you for being interested, Feathers Hawk. Oh, Lord. Let me copy that down, Kaz. Alrighty, up next. Hi, motherfucker. Boop. What the dog doing? Alrighty, we've got a few here. 5 and 2, you got it. We fucking got him, Mr. How do you possibly end up with someone against with that username? As that high motherfucker. Could you imagine? Some names, listen, could be worse. Could be the people who started fucking following at the beginning of the stream. I'm not reading those names again. We fucking got him as going first. That's fine. We're on, it's looking like pure Shining Sark. Let's see how this goes. Here's Planet Pathfinder. There's the pressured planet. Wraithsoft hits the board. Here comes Tier Cash. Yep. There's Unicorn. Unicorn is going to have Theosis. No, we're giving birth. Alrighty. Alrighty, there we go. We're now giving birth. Here's Tier Cash. I'm gonna mill those 3. Here's Shangri-La. Rise Heart is in hand. I swear, every time I go up against a Kashtira player, they're like the least bricky guys I've ever run up against decks that traditionally brick. Ever since all their stuff got like banned. I know they recently got like unhit, but like everyone's like, oh yeah, Kashtira is nothing but a bricky mess nowadays. Meanwhile, every time I've ever gone against a Kashtira player, they've had a hand like that. Yeah, I've never had them brick. Not a single time. Here's a Rise Heart. Let me drink some water. I'm gonna make a War Crime deck. Yummy hecka hands. Could be worse. You haven't seen Meeps replace. Alright, we're gonna Future Silence, but they're gonna Ash Blossom. Alright, out comes Unicorn. Yep, that's a Kashtira end board, alright. We're gonna manage 10 with Pot of Desires. And there's Super Poly. Alrighty, well, they're cooked. You gotta love and hate Super Poly. Here's Dark Magician Girl. Why is a Rise Heart still legal? Because, as strong as it is, it is a floodgate and then a targeted banish. And that's strong, but it's the rest of Kashtira that makes it worse, rather than just a Rise Heart. Hold on, there is a mosquito in my room. Got it. Yeah. Like, for me, it's not a Rise Heart that's the annoying part about Kashtira, it's the everything else about it. Here we go. Yeah. Take that, you skeeters! got Unicorn and a Rise Heart. Alright, and then they get Super Polyed, and now they're cooked, because, yeah, they can't really do anything against that. You! Out comes the new Starving Venom. We get Shining Star to our hand. We have Gandora in hand, so we can blow New Jersey up. We can change him to Dark. And they're going to peek at our extra deck and banish. They're banishing Verte. Fenrir is going to banish the new Starving Venom. Shanghai Era is Dark now. And that was 2 banishes, so now things get blocked off. But we still have our Shining Sarks. Oh yeah, it's Dark. Alright, we're going to blow New Jersey up. We're going to grab Turn Silence, and now they're cooked, because, yeah, they've got nothing. Yeah, because now Grandora board wipes. Dark Magician Girl comes out. And that's more than enough for lethal. That was pretty good. And then 5. Ooh, Regenesis. Alrighty, we have Double Warrior, Lord, Dark Spirit Mastery, and Pinpoint Landing. I can see someone watches Jesse Perez. Meanwhile, Dark Spirit Mastery, discard a card, add Destiny board or a level 8 Fiend from deck to, or grave to hand. Banish from grave and then place the Destiny, but we're using it to grab the Fiends. Which makes sense, because we want Archfiend. Alright, they're going to normal summon a Luber, the Boober of Doober. They're going to grab Brandon in High Spirits. Brandon is very in High Spirits right now, targeting Fuwalos, sending Rinbrum. Goodbye, Fuwalos. There's Wildbaz. Send away Titaniclad.
I'm interested.
Oh god, ow! Thank you, Cat Unicorn! Ow, there's Ecclesia, the Dark Dragon. Out comes Grand Guignol. There goes Albion. We're getting uppies. That's like the 19th time we've gotten uppies today. Here's Nadir Servant. There's Dogmatica Ecclesia. There's FNV. And now Branded End-Phase. Cartesia comes back to hand. Dragon that devours the Dogma adds Mercurier. Albion sets Retribution. Titaniclad gets Quem on board. Quem sends Sword. And Ecclesia returns to the board. Lava Golem. Oh boy. Oh, that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Don't do it to him! No! No! Oh no! Alrighty, time to be Pinpoint. We'll target Regenesis Lord. Bring out Archfiend. Oh man! Pinpoint is gonna get us Nadir Servant. Archfiend is gonna get us Code. Here comes Nadir Servant. Here comes Dogmatica Maximus. Malong activates. Bring. Oh god, again! That's gotta be the most times I've seen Lava Golem summoned in one turn. If I ever decide to make Makanko again, I will need to do that. god. Yeah, now what do they do? Because you just have Lord on board. We're gonna set Regenesis. We're gonna activate it. Here's for Delise, who can now special summon herself because Lulu with Lilith is still on the board. There's punishment.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you for that. Thank you, Mosquito's Ghost, I guess. I'm guessing by the amount of water you just threw at me, you're probably not the happiest about what just happened, but, you know, it could be worse. Oh, Lord, and they just surrender, yeah. Oh, that was silly. Good Lord. Okay, off soundtrack, I love you, but I don't need the music throbbing in my ear right now. Up next is Arslan. Alrighty, we are on trains. Any of these screaming at you, Arslan? They're all pretty short. 1, 2, 3, you got it. We'll start from 3. God, it is literally, the throbbing in the song is literally just happening in my left ear. Okay, there, it's over. Alright, we open Pegasus, Bullet, Double Blue, and Schedule. Exceptional schedule. Alright, up against Branded. Oh god, are we about to get uppies again? Polymerization! That's a little different. There's Titaniclad. Alright, we're gonna Baldrake, banish Ecclesia. Bring out Lubellion. There's Branded Beasts. Are we gonna, like, quick synchro? Is that the plan here? Or did they just, like, screw up? What the hell? We'll grab Connection. We have Exceptional Schedule. We'll be exceptional and grab the Urgent Schedule. Time to be urgent. Here comes Pegasus. Here comes Derek Crane. There's Baldrake. Blue is on board. We'll take Blue. We'll take Derek Crane and make Dora. Here's Revolving Switchyard. Sending away Blue. Grabbing Heavy Armor. There goes Heavy. Here comes Pegasus, bringing Blue back on board. Become 10. Here's Gustav Rocket. We gonna blow New Jersey up. Oh, why'd they do that? No, yeah, they can just make it immune. No, why'd you do that? And now the train doesn't blow up. We'll get rid of Lubellion. Here's Gustav. Here's Gustav again. want to see me run that mountain back? You want to see me do it again? Goodbye, Branded Beast. Out comes Juggernaut. Out comes 2 Juggernauts. Jesus. Oh no, here's another Gustav. Yeah, I can imagine the FTK is even easier now with the newer support. They tried to blow up the trains. You can't blow up the trains. The trains just say no. Holy Jesus, it is midnight here. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Alright, we open double Derek Crane, Blue, Lightning Storm, and Exceptional Schedule. We'll pitch Blue to get Revolving Switchyard. We'll be Exceptional and grab Urgent. Put a token on their board. Well, I wasn't ready for that. We'll get Citadel on the board. Bam. Bam. Alright, Pegasus. Target Blue, bring Blue back. It's 10 now. We'll make the other Pegasus 10. How expensive is this deck if you were making everything from scratch? Because it kind of seems neat now that I can actually do stuff going first, because I never really liked it going second. I'm not the biggest fan of just like going second OTK decks. We can do some burn. Into Libe. No, into Rocket. Extra deck is intensive, damn. Gustav. We gonna blow New Jersey up. Bam. Main deck, not so much. That's a lot of big numbers on the board. Here's Urgent Schedule. There's Railroad. There's Bullet. They don't... Listen, I know it's one thing to, like, not read your opponent's cards sometimes, but could you at least read your own? Please! Alright, that's fine. We've got trains! Lots and lots of trains! Bam! An Anger Knuckle, yeah. We're gonna eat ourselves. Here's Derek Crane back. Here's a Revolving Switchyard. That lets us get heavy on the board. Alright, Pegasus is out. Pegasus is 10. There's Machina Citadel. We gonna blow New Jersey up. Alright, here's a big rocket. Alright. They're gonna try to blow New Jersey up, and we're gonna counter blowing up their New Jersey with our own New Jersey blowing up. There's a lot of blowing up going on. There goes Citadel. Take some damage. Derek Crane doesn't get to Derek Crane, but that's fine. We'll do some burn. There's their own Juggernaut Libe. And we blow it up. We gonna blow it up. This, Ash Blossom. I don't think we need it. Barrage Blast. Well, yeah, we can just, yeah. And now it's a big train. It's the biggest, longest twain ever. Oh, wait a minute. Can you just, like, Zeus and wipe the board now? Or you could just do that. Could you Zeus and wipe the board? You don't need to, obviously, because, 8 is, in fact, bigger than 5. Alright, and our final festival duel up against Heckahands. Alrighty, Arslan is intentionally going second. We have Ash Blossom, Derek Crane, Citadel, Schedule, and Switchyard in hand. There goes Monkbell. We're just immediately fusioning 3. Here's Xeno on the board. Also, Shuffle, you're not supposed to play Master Duel songs while we're on the Master Duel screen. They're gonna take our very suggestive canon away from us. They're gonna take Heavy. There's Jowza. We're gonna Ash Blossom Jowza. Yeah, Xeno lets all your other guys attack directly, right? And you just yoink dudes. No, can't be destroyed by battle. You can banish stuff in the extra deck. And then, yeah, if it's destroyed, you can just yoink shit. Alright, they stole our another cannon. We're gonna urgent schedule, but not as urgently as we would want to. That's fine, we have Revolving Switchyard. We'll send away Citadel, getting blue. They have Gygus in hand. We cannot grasp the true form of Gygus' summon. Blue's on board. Heavy's on board. Derek Crane's on board. I am so sorry, Joe Schnitzel, but I don't think we're going to be taking any more. I think after Kaz, we're done. 8 hours is a long time to stream for me. I will definitely be doing this. I will probably be doing viewer duels once a month. Especially if they're all going to be this long from now on. Or somewhere in similar length. I should probably only do these once a month. They stole our funny train. Thank you, though. Hell, if there's anyone who has, like, their stuff up right now, and if they just happen to be there next month, then I will note down your IDs for next time. Because otherwise, I don't really have a schedule or anything. It's first come, first served. Big Liebe. Bam. And just like that, the board is now empty. 3rd and 5th. Alrighty, let me mark that down. Yeah, I would like to try out new trains, but man, they're expensive. Those are really good, Arslan. Alrighty. Ah! Bam. Okay, there we go. Up next, good old Pegasus. Bam. Any of these screaming at you, Pegasus. Oh, you're gonna enjoy the new Toon support when it comes out. Bro's gonna be a demon. That's gonna be horrifying. The replays when those come out are gonna be disgusting. There's nothing more dangerous than a character LARPer's deck getting new support. I'm ready, I figured. Well, yeah, his name is Pegasus. What else were you expecting? Second last is neat if we haven't seen it. I don't remember if we have or not. We'll do this one and the first one. Alright, this is during the March Duelist Cup. We've got the Blackstone of Legend to get Toon Red Eyes. We've got Toon Bookmark in Hand, Double Berry Magician, and Toon Dark Magician. Here's Toon Kingdom. There's the Blackstone of Legend, as I mentioned. Here's Toon Red Eyes. There goes Toon Kingdom, Banish 3. Here comes Toon Dark Magician, and there we go. Theorialize! This could be many Medius decks. Let's see what the Twink does. Doom Z, alrighty. We're gonna add the Power Patron of Doom Z to the board. We're gonna transform our Twink into Diactorus. That's fine. We have Toon Kingdom to protect our Toons. Doomsday change, outcome Alara. I love Alara so much because she literally just looks like she's wearing Valstrax armor from Monster Hunter, and I wanna wear Valstrax armor too. Where's my Valstrax armor? I want to be a Valstrax. I swear to God, I was about to say, if Shuffle immediately started playing the Valstrax theme, I was about to piss myself. My throat's already sore. I have laughed all the laughs I can laugh today. If it started playing Valstrax, I would have fucking died. Alright. We get Angry Twink on the board. Now he has 5 million guns. We're gonna equip the Dark Magician. We're gonna blow up the Twink of the Power Armor. Fair enough. You know what? Metroid music is appropriate here, you know? We're gonna equip. We're gonna equip. We're gonna blow New Jersey up. Blowing up our own stuff is hysterical. Here comes Jupiter. Theo realize Overdrive. We want the Twink back. Understandable. Twink is back on the board. Alara's back. We'll protect the kingdom. Gonna blow up the trap card. And we're gonna equip 5. And then kingdom! Now what? Espy. Oh no. Armory call. Bonk. And now we'll put down Armory Call. We'll summon Berry Magician Girl to get Toon Dark Magician Girl. And then bring her out. There we go. Here comes Armory Call. Are we grabbing the hand? We're grabbing the grabby hand. We're gonna grab the grabby again. No! Dragon Nails! Ooh. Alright, Fancy Armor Twink is back on the board. I don't think I've actually ever seen this card. I never see this when Doomsday is around. He looks awesome though. He looks like Mega Man X. Shit, I want to look like that too. It's Full Armor X. That's what he looks like right now. Oh no, you know what he looks like? If you guys have never played Mega Man Dive, There was an event where they had a Monster Hunter crossover, and Mega Man X got Shigaru Magala X armor, and Zero got fucking Valstrax armor. He looks like the Shigaru Magala X. Alright, we're gonna blow up the equipment. It's not gonna work. Alright, Twink is on the board. Here's an owl. Alright, now we have Fancy Twink. Rainbow Twink's my favorite. That's actually not even remotely true. My preferred Twinks are Emo and Chocolate. Yeah. We still have the field spell, so we're still alive. And she's not going anywhere. Necroface. Oh boy. Yeah, also they die. Yeah, Toons can just... They can just hit you. I'm sorry, don't... Doesn't Doom Z have a way to just equip enemy monsters to themselves? Why didn't they just do that? Also, what Shuffle still decided to play the Metroid Prime music is very funny. Shuffle is being silly. Alrighty, oh boy, what shenaniganry am I looking at here? Yeah, his life points draining him was also not helping. I think Toon Kingdom. Does Toon Kingdom prevent slurping? Hold on. Cannot target Toons. Yeah, so if it was a targeted effect, it wouldn't have worked. Fair enough. Alright, Pegasus is going first. We open the Blackstone, Table of Contents, Kingdom, Vengeful Bog Spirit. God, I haven't seen that card in a while. And Rival Weird Warlords. Look at the Bog Spirit. Vengeful Bog Spirit? He don't look that vengeful. I'm gonna be real, none of these guys look all that vengeful. They just look kind of silly looking. They just look goofy. Like, that one in the middle is especially, like, really funny looking. Also, the short one looks like he needs help. He looks like he's drowning in the bog. Help him. That would be me. Don't put me in the bog. Don't put me near water. I've drowned 3 times. I'd rather not drown any more times in my life. 3 is enough. Alright, we're gonna table the contents. We're gonna grab our bookmark. Here comes Toon Dark Magician. We're gonna set down the red stone. We're gonna use the red stone, eat the red stone. That's not our fault. It looks delicious. And then there's Toon Dark Magician. What they just summoned? Leotard. What the fuck? This card battles a non-normal monster. Gain 500 attack during damage step only. What in the worldness is going on here? 5. Oh boy. This is someone with like the Link deck. How the fuck? I wonder. I know that like you literally cannot rank down in these earlier in any rank behind gold, but it genuinely surprises me that people get as far as they do with it. Oh no. He's going to explode. Metaverse. Oh god. Mark Zuckerberg is gonna attack now. Yeah, he's like, not this time, Mark Zuckerberg. Oh lord, that poor bastard. Alrighty. And finally, Kaz. Boop. Boop. Alright, and you said 3rd and 5th. Alrighty, we are on Fairy Tale. And we're loving it, I'm assuming. Let's check it out. Sector is going second already. Could be worse, you know? Alright, we got Rhoda. Sky Striker, Fairy Tail. Okay, I'm curious. Alright, Rhoda gets Ash. That's fine. We have Ray. Here comes Zero. There goes Mobilize Engage. We're gonna mobilize. Here's Lemon's Gate. Once upon a fairy tale, Machigiru froze to death. Horrifying story. Anyway, here's the ball. There's Wiccat. There go the tails, the fairy tails. Equip it to the Wiccat. Snow gets the summon. Quack. We gonna blow New Jersey up? We gonna make the Teller? No, the Weaver. I love the art of this card though. Like it's really neat though. Good artwork. Alright, and we end with Weaver, Luna, Zero, Once Upon, and Lemon. And we get Eden. Alright, Once Upon.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you for being... Thank you for being interested. I can only count to 6. What the heck comes after 6? Oh, Lord. Alright, we're gonna maneuver. We're gonna use Wiccat. Send Snow to grave. We're gonna mobilize. Here comes Shark Cannon. Oh, Lord. Alright, we're gonna Shark. We're gonna take Zero. They're gonna use Snow and just, yeah, banish it. What's good tonight? Oh, it's been a very long stream. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. This is the longest stream I've done. It's been a great stream, but it's been a long stream. Jesus Christ. Alright, we are now at the ball. We have Sleeper. And now they just explode, yeah. Yeah, the fairy tale stuff doesn't really, like, lock you to things, does it? So you could theoretically use them in a couple of things. Alright, that was 3, and then here is 5. Alrighty, last duel for the night. Kaz is going first. We open Snow, Hamp, Engage, and Lemon. It's a lot of lemons. Alright, we'll grab Hornet Drones. We'll activate Hornet Drones. We'll turn the Hornet Drone into a Gagari. We're gonna return Engage, because Engage is not once per turn. We'll grab Widow Anchor. Normal summon Snow. That must be a jump scare for them. There's Camellia. We're gonna engage one more time. Here's Linkage. And we get a draw now. There's Eagle Booster. Send away Camellia, get 0. We're gonna engage once again and get Widow Anchor. And we get Magic Giddy out of that. Baby Shark, do 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 do. There's a lot of not baby sharks today. We had a couple of shark players today. Alright, Rod doesn't get to Rod. We're gonna get Preparation of Rites in order to grab Illusion of Chaos. We're gonna use Illusion of Chaos. Grab Magician Souls. We're bringing out Dark Magician. We're gonna Dark Magic Attack to get rid of the back row, which, I mean, against this deck, yeah. Unfortunately, they're all quick plays, which means they get to use them now. We get a return Dark Magician, but everything still gets destroyed. Timaeus summons by getting rid of the Rod. We can use 0 for that. Yep. We contribute Ray, bring back Kagari. Kagari will now reset a spell. And unfortunately, because Sky Striker gets like more support than all of the other toss decks, they can very easily get lethal from here. Me steal your undies. Not even the most sus thing that's happened today. Probably wouldn't even crack the top 5. There goes Machigiri. Here comes the ball. We have the Fairy Tale tails that are tailing the tails of the fairies. Here comes Wiccat. Once upon a time. We set that. We'll equip Tails to Wiccat. We'll bring out Luna. They're gonna rock. Here comes a giant rock. And a token. It's fine. We've got Rella. Rella now summons. We can equip that. We can use Luna and send the Prince of Fairies back to the hand. Quote unquote. Bringing out Weaver. And then bringing out Roctina. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then Wiccat comes out. And then bonk. Alrighty, not bad. Fairy Tale Sky Striker. That is in 60 cards too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess they don't really take up. Yeah, huh? God, the Sky Striker is a fucking archetype of all time. Wait, what the fuck is this doing here? In case we really need that draw. In case we really need it. We gotta have the Metal Foes Fusion. I like that nothing else in here bothers me except that. I love this game. Foolish Burial Goods. You foolish burial goods just for the draw. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good lord. Today was one hell of a stream. Oh, I've been streaming so long, a Theme Chronicle is available now. I don't even have a deck for Theme Chronicle. I don't... Because, like, every time Theme Chronicle comes up, they, like, bully me. And they either bully my deck that I want to use, or I simply just don't have a deck to use. So that's always fun. Good lord. I literally didn't even get to my own replays today. There was no fucking way I was going to get to my own replays today with how many fucking... with how many people we had today. Which I am appreciative of. Do not get it twisted. Jesus Christ. Oh, I am... going to fucking lay down now. Thank you all so much. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you'll come around for next time. Next time being Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. We will get back to Final Fantasy IV. Oh, God. There was a lot of cards today. Yeah, thank you. Later. Whee!